Oh no, was I yapping and you didn't hear a thing? We hear Elf. Oh. I'm waiting for the black screen with brief commentary to appear in a second. Yeah, actually, it was supposed to work, but for some reason, every few months, the microphone stops working in the right channel, and I have to manually fix it. Did not hear a single yep. Yappy. Alright, from the beginning, welcome Captain Dragon, welcome Alestor, welcome Wormtalon, welcome the Guppy Tank. I have no idea what that is. Ready to quack. I'm not Lade, am I? No, you're not Lade. Welcome. Enjoy the gifted sub, and thank you, Wormtalon, so much for gifting a sub to Yoshino Panda. And for the 1000 bits, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Welcome, Yoshino Panda and Princess Susanna. Nice background music. Yeah, it is very classy, isn't it? Enjoy the elf modes after the 20-second ads. You really get that many ads? You have to refresh after getting a sub. I'm just gonna lurk and do some Otuno drawings. You do that. It's alright. I don't know what to draw now. Maybe I will draw elf. Draw elf, and please share it on the Discord. Join the Discord and share your picture in the community art channel. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting 5 subs, and thank you, Campion Dragon, so much for gifting 5 subs. You got Kirito Senpai and kissing everyone. Who is that? Thank you, Cappy, so much for supporting the channel, and Alestor for the huge emote, and for the sub. Did I feel like I missed everything. Chat is moving too fast. She sits for 25k bits. Almost there, Wormtalon. I see an elf, but I don't hear an elf. I'm sorry, muted. Are we gonna fix Kadir today? Hopefully. Let's see who shows up. She won't notice immediately. Nope. Scuff stream. Just smile and wave, boys. Silent stream, only classic music. She's probably reading chat all the way from the beginning. Yes! Oh, there's still so much to read. Make your own commentary. Yeah, I'm here for this. Black screen. Chaos Lovers Unite. Done the elf drawing. Really? Was I yapping that long? Gappy is late for the hype train. Yup. Hello, but still money. It just left the station. Have to wait for the next one. I'm too embarrassed to share it. To share it! Pixar, it didn't happen. Kissing everyone is Smarty's smart brother. Ah, right. Kissing everyone. Nice. Please share. Please share. Pressure. Pressure. Nothing to be embarrassed about, right? I'm also an amateur. Someone has to pre-fuel the next one. Yeah. Anyway, I found this game. It is wonderful, and I think it's perfect for us because it has vampires, it has drinking, you know, and maybe even dating. Elf Sai. Wait, maybe it's a good time to do the shoutouts. Yes, it works. Mwahaha. Yes, dating. Yeah, I hope so. I hope there's dating. Right, did I forget anyone? Anyone else who streams? Thanks, Elf. You're welcome. What, do you have too many servers, maybe? Hmm. Kadir. Why does everyone know the number by heart? Code 96. Maybe I can check. So yeah, drinking, dating, and detectiving. Maybe no detectiving, but we're gonna detect emotions, because we're gonna be a vampire who goes to therapy. Let's go! I'm super excited to play this. Vampire Therapist explores or touches on sensitive topics such as war, abuse, addiction, sexual oppression, suicidal ideation, religion, and of course, death. These may be uncomfortable or upsetting for some readers. Oh, that is actually very useful to know. So, we recommend that readers with a history of trauma related to any of these topics approach this game with caution. Naturally, a game about vampires will also involve blood and sexual themes. A strong language is also present. Vampire Therapist was developed in consultation with licensed therapists. Whoa! Really? But it should not be considered a substitute for therapy. It goes without saying. Unless you're a vampire. Guppy also streams. Nope, already tried. Guppy does not stream. But the guppies do. Yeah. I'm sure there's a stream on Twitch that features guppies swimming. Absolutely. More than one. I follow at least 3. These are your extra aquariums. Detecting emotions reminds me of that detective game called Dry Drowning. Oh, I don't know that. Hello, Valentine Amoureux. Welcome. Happy Saturday to you. Good guppy streams, yes. Elf ignoring worm. What? Why? What did worm do? I oh shit. I stream. I thought I did that. I thought I did give out the shout out. Damn it. Sorry. Sorry about that. Still doesn't work. I just left a bunch of random Discord. Oh, you can't get into the Discord? Elfie, I streamed. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, you stream Inutria. It's actually really cool. You finished the boss last time. The boss that you bonked with the wine barrel hammer. It looked really nice. We almost formed a riot for Worm. Well, yeah, it's justified. Can't get into Platinum Max Discord either. Oh, fuck. Sounds like a tech issue. So it's not my Discord? Oh, I'm sorry about that. You can keep trying because my link should be permanent. So just keep trying it until it works. I have no idea. It never happened to me. I always get into all the Discords, but I'm not into many. I don't have that many servers. Maybe like 50, but not the maximum number. Discord expire permanent links? Hopefully not. I don't think so. People have been joining on the Discord. Oh wait, I got in! Yes! Yoshino's in! The really simple bosses I should have had no problem with, but wine barrel hammer is... Yeah, it did look fun. They changed them a while ago. What? But elflings work Elf's link works fine. Oh, alright. Yeah, they changed them a while ago because they didn't use to allow permanent links. But now they do. And I should have a permanent link as far as I know. Generated a new link.
My name is Sam Walls, and I'm a dead man. Well, kinda dead at least. See, I'm a vampire. Now, if you think that means all that Dracula hooey, like hissing, wearing skin-tight leather, and hunting mortals for sport, I wouldn't blame you one bit. That's exactly the sort of thing I did in my younger years with my former gang. And let me tell you, a vampire who's good with a gun can be a real terror. I got lucky though. I met some kind mortals who saw beyond my fangs. They taught me my letters and showed me how my thinking was keeping me from finding any kind of peace. After they passed on, I roamed America's majestic wilderness for nigh on 90 years, figuring out myself and what it means to be a vampire. And I found revelation. What I realized was, it ain't fangs that make us monsters. It's the self-defeating ways we think. Anywho, as the world started getting smaller, my old vampire gang tracked me down. Them being my kin, I wanted to help them see the world like I did, but they still have the same monster mindset I used to have. Good thing I'm a quick draw. But I got hooked up with this newfangled internet thing and found a vampire who's helping my kin find their way. Fella named Andromachos, supposed to be 3,000 years old. He invited me to come out to Europe to learn from him. I figure someone older than time has got to have the answers. I'm going on a trip, I guess. This feels like my opportunity to do some good in the world. I've been lucky, and now it's time to give back.
Woohoo!
Vampires ain't monsters. Or at least, they don't have to be. And come hell or high water, I'm gonna prove it to them.
Right, let me know if you can hear Sam well enough. I'm gonna have so much fun with this. I'm gonna brush up my kernel skills.
Well, I think this is the address. Number 27, Clean Flitter Mouse Street.
Clean Flitter Mouse Street. Klein Fledermausstraße. The game is a bit quiet. Alright. I'm gonna turn Sam a tad bit up. Now time to quietly leave without sharing my art. You're not going anywhere. Share your art. Alright, so this game has voice acting, and I'm not gonna turn that down. And also it has English voice acting, so I don't have to translate it. What an accent, right? It's a fun game. This one? I'm pretty sure your link is permanent, so it's weird. Yeah. Next point, redeem accent. I think we don't have to redeem accents today, at least not for the kernel. And yeah, so I will be reading stuff that is not voice acted, but most of it is voice acted, so very nice. Yes. Klein Fledermausstraße. Clean Fledermaus Street. Can we replay his lines? I think you only replay it if you start the new game. I'll have to find hidden in the audio stream later today. Oh, alright.
Sure is a hell of a lot of ruckus for this time of night. People stay up late here.
We are in Leipzig. Can you hear him better?
Wait a minute. These folk are vampires. Better watch myself. Guten Abend, folks. Sprechen Sie English?
Ja, hello, Alta. Are you here to party with us at the hottest club?
I don't think that's a real German speaker. Hello, Alta. I would say it differently. Right. What do we tell them? We're here to party.
I can cut loose. What kind of party is this?
The kind where we dance all night and get sexy.
What does it even mean?
Oh, you're them kind of vampires.
Ach so, there are better things to suck than blood, oder?
Although we have to get past the bouncer first. If we do not, I'm thinking our night is ruined.
Oh, wait a sec. There's something about what she just said. I can feel it. It reminds me of one of my revelations about the funny patterns in the way we vampires think. Well, let's see. One type of thinking I noticed I called hot branding. That's when we brand ourselves with names we can't get rid of.
Hot branding.
There's high noon mind. That's when we treat a situation like it's a do or die showdown. And there's saloon thinking. That's when we act either helpless or invincible, like we've just drunk a pint of moonshine.
Yeah, the audio is good now. Yes. Hello, Alta is perfectly normal. Yeah, but something in the way that he pronounced it didn't feel quite German. Who is Alta? It just means like dude. Dude. You can also say Junge, which means literally means dude or boy.
I can always check my journal if I need examples. I kept all my notes about the funny ways we vampires think in there.
And there's a journal. Collected notes of Sam Walls. Private property, do not read. Reward if found. Cowboy Bloodsucker at vmail.com. I found this old notebook and I figured I'd take it with me to Europe. I figure it'll keep me organize my thoughts. Help me organize my thoughts. I will separate it into sections so I can jump to them right quick. That way, when I need to get to particular sections of my note, all I gotta do is hop over to that section. Easy as falling off a horse, and falling off a horse is real easy. Cognitive distortions, my clients, my rambling. The funny ways we think. I realize we vampires can think in funny ways sometimes, like reality is right in front of us and we just can't see it. Heck, pretty sure it's all humans who do that, not just vampires. We do think funny thinking in particular ways, so I figured I'd write them down so I don't forget them. I'll include examples so I remember how they work. High noon mind. Sometimes things can seem black and white, win or lose, famine or feast, live or die. Like everything's a big showdown. It can feel like we've got only two options, winning the day or ending up with a stake in the heart. That's high noon mind. It's thinking in extremes and ignoring all the in between. We stress ourselves out when stakes are high. Examples: if I can't get the best settle, my butt's gonna break, ain't no doubt. Old dude. Yeah, it's old dude. Journal has a horsey in the cover, yes. I think it's an ingrained reflex that the vampires are stressed when the stakes. I guess so. Either I show up ready to win the rodeo, or I'll better just not show up. The fate of the Wild West is hanging on this gunfight. Saloon thinking. A lot of us bloodsuckers have a habit either of feeling irresponsibility or sole control, or of feeling completely hopeless. Thing is, usually neither is true. Feeling hopeless don't mean we're powerless, and feeling untouchable don't mean we're invincible. That's saloon thinking. Either way, our real capabilities are somewhere in between. With my dark powers, vampires shall dominate their mortal world. If a mortal discovers our secrets, it's entirely my responsibility to deal with it. I can't deal with the bureaucracy of international travel with my coffin. I'm stuck in the USA forever. Or hot branding. We vampires sometimes call ourselves awful names. I'm a failure, I'm unlikable. It's like burning ourselves with a big old branding iron. Every time we look at ourselves, we'll keep seeing those names. Hot branding is just calling ourselves names that do no good. I missed that shot, I'm such a butterfingers. Crying over a horse? You're sappy as hell. This fella doesn't like wearing leather, he's only a vampire wannabe. My client notes. When I start getting therapy clients, I'll put my notes about them here. I'll update after every session. I figure I can see how they're doing over time. That is, if Andromachos decides I'm ready for this whole therapist business. Crossing my fingers. My journal, just for writing my ramblings while I'm on this big trip, not my official notes. It's been about a week since I boarded the Monster of the Seas cruise ship, and I gotta say I feel finer than frog hair. What? People here are eating and screwing like there's no tomorrow, on account of the fact that we're in the middle of the ocean. I've drank for more necks in the last week than I can count. Yeah, it's a buffet on a cruise. Elves. Hot branding in your area. Okay, must be very thin, makes sense. And since the ship's open all night, I rode a water slide for the first time in my life. People are all laughing at me for saying yeehaw, but what else do you say to an experience like that? Yeehaw! Landed in Rotterdam the other day, in Amsterdam, and now arranging transportation for my coffin. Did some vampire sightseeing. Apparently this place has been accepting of heathens like us for a long time. I went to a vampire coffee shop. Wow! A funnel in the stoners from upstairs to a secret club, and everyone has themselves a grand old time. Gave me the munchies, something fierce. I could go for some blood chips. Extra sodium if you please. Writing from Berlin today. I head to the Leipzig tomorrow night, but figured I should check things out here. They got a club here where people are up all night doing all kind of kinky stuff. I'm pushing a quarter of a millennium in years, but these folk could give me some lessons, and did. It's some fine folk too. Apparently they've got a nice art scene here. There's even local funding for video game development. Is this a German game? Ain't this some kind of world? I can't believe people are still playing Star Invaders and whatnot. I like it here. I don't even have to speak German. Nope. Ain't nothing more to read, but there will. AI, you can drink. All you can drink Buffy. Do they have their own art hole? I'm pretty sure there's more than one art hole in Berlin. But now we're in Leipzig, apparently.
I think I know which one of them funny ways they're thinking in, though.
So they said... where's the log? I think she said, yeah, we can't get inside if the bouncer is not okay with that.
Hold on, compadres. You seem like the kind who can make their own fun.
I don't want to have my own fun. Imenach is the only place to be on Friday night.
What do you think, Jet? What is that? Is that hot branding? Is it Heino mind? Or is it saloon thinking? Don't look at my art hole. Night is ruined if you can't get inside. Yeah. So, what is that? What would you say? Saloon. Let's try saloon.
Wait a second. She's acting like this is all or nothing. Do or die. What I call that again? Maybe I ought to check my journal.
I don't want to have my own fun. Imenach is the only place to be on Friday night.
Lester says noon.
Amigos, you're putting too much weight on this thing.
And
It's a
Rotterdam
nightclub,
also
not
says
a
noon.
high noon showdown. The night's full of possibilities.
Reinhardt, I don't know what this means, but I like the way the sexy American talks.
You make us think that maybe it is better we haven't gotten into the club, because we are now meeting you.
Hey, if meeting me makes your night better, I'm glad we met. I really gotta find Andromachos, though.
You have to get past the bouncer. He decides who gets in and who doesn't. And he hasn't looked our way all night.
Maybe I'll have a little word with him.
Right, bouncer.
Excuse me,
hello.
friend. I hear you're the man to talk to round these parts.
Round these parts.
I'm here to see Andromachos.
Growls thoughtfully.
Have fun, mate.
Hey, thanks, amigo. You have yourself a fine night, you hear?
Cowboy, what about us?
Oh no. bring them joy, dash their hopes. Let's go with dash their
Oh,
hopes.
but look at them. They're so earnest, like baby goats or something. I can't crush their dreams, can I?
Crush their dreams.
I can tell them vampires wanted to get into the club. Well, they trusted me with their feelings. I bet they'd feel so betrayed.
I know a thing or two about bringing joy. Hello, Noi! Welcome! Right. Betray them utterly. Right, let's bring them joy.
Yeah, sure, they're friends of mine.
Have fun,
Define.
mate.
Define
Well,
friends.
come on, you two. We ain't got all night. Yeah!
No joy here, only suffering. Right, we're in, boys.
Dang, awful loud in here.
Come on, my liver, dance with us!
Oh, you kids have fun. I'll catch up with you later. Tarnation, I'd rather hear a gopher giving birth than this. I better talk to whoever's slinging drinks in this here saloon. They ought to know where Andromachos is.
And this here saloon.
But pardon me, ma'am.
Well, well, look at you. We get a lot of 80s fashion in here, but not usually the 1880s. What can I get you,
So mean.
cowboy? The special's Red Bull and vodka. You down?
I never drink Red Bull. I'm actually looking for the owner. He around tonight?
Might be. What do you say your name was?
Sam Walls, begging your pardon.
Sam Walls, huh? I don't think I know anything about a Sam Walls. After all, I'm just a know-nothing bartender.
What do you say, chat? What is she doing there? Hello, strange. I don't know what to draw. You can draw elf, more elf. Right. She says I'm just a know-nothing bartender, and so she's branding herself with.
From where I'm standing, I see someone with style and confidence, not just a drink machine. Don't go branding yourself like that's all you are.
I see someone with style and confidence, and Lester does too.
Don't you go worrying about me, cowboy. The man upstairs warned me you were coming. I was just testing to see if you are who you say you are.
So she knows that we.
Tell you what, let me give you something from our special reserve. I don't think you're looking for booze.
Nope, ma'am. So she knows we're a hobby therapist. She's just stab her. What? Stab her? I forgot the classification. They're down here. Can you see that? Hot branding. If someone says about themselves they're good for nothing, means they brand themselves as a loser. And High Noon Mind is like this do or die mindset. Like all in or nothing. Either we get in the club or we have a shitty time. And saloon thinking is... Oh, what was saloon thinking again? Private property? Hello, where's saloon thinking? Oh yeah, either feeling total control or completely hopeless. So saloon thinking and High Noon Mind are pretty similar. But we will get to learn how to differentiate them. Or I just mean she was hot branding. I would need to look at the book at every choice. I see them, I forget which is which, yeah. I think you're all powerful or useless. Yeah, I find High Noon and Saloon Thinking are switched around, and terms are weird to me, lol. I mean, of course they're not proper therapist terms, but I might get it eventually, yeah.
Well, thank you kindly, ma'am. I was wondering where the blood was. I met some vampires outside, so I figured this was a vampire club.
You met some goths, honey. They're here to dance and have fun.
So all these people are mortals?
How do you think the head vampire gets his blood? They can't wait to share it with him. It's a special experience.
Oh, so they are blood dolls.
He's the only real vampire here. Well, him and Bert.
Bert?
You met him already. Bert, shuffle on over here. This one's here to see the big guy. Show him upstairs, okay?
Have fun, mate.
Good luck up there, cowboy. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Howdy. It's Sam Walls to see you, sir. The guy who's been sending you all them V-mails.
Yes, I know who you are, Samuel Walls. You have come here because you believe you can help our kin. The question is, are you first able to help yourself?
I don't know. I can help myself. So that means Elf made those gossip blood cows by letting them in. Yeah. And those goths were the only people with German accents in Germany. They were fake anyway.
I've been fixing myself for more than a century now. I don't think I need help.
Then you must prepare to learn a most difficult lesson. We all need help, Samuel. I am pleased that you have come to receive mine.
Dang, you scared the heck out of me.
You must allow an ancient vampire his games. He will play them regardless. Please, sit down. What an absolute pleasure it is to meet you at last. I found your messages most intriguing.
Afraid there ain't much here in the way of intrigue. I'm just a lonesome cowboy looking for answers.
Did you notice that?
You know, I receive emails every day from vampires seeking my help. You are the very first to seek my aid in helping others. This alone makes you intriguing.
Well, dang. I think you're gonna be sorely disappointed when you get to talking to me. I'm just honored you're giving me the time of night.
They sit. Yeah. They sit, but also he's talking bad about himself. You'll be disappointed when you get talking to me. I noticed that he has fire going on. That is sus. Right, he should be scared. Poor lonesome cowboy far away from home. Cue Lucky Luke music, yeah. Oh, I see.
I have unlimited time, Samuel. I am pleased to share some of it with you. Our kind can be rather set in their ways. It is inspiring to see someone so young and eager to learn.
Yeah, well, I wasn't much for learning when I was alive. Just making up for lost time, I guess.
It sounds as though you have been handling your own life better than most. I was particularly intrigued by these revelations you had while walking in nature.
Oh, yeah, them. Well, I give walking the credit. Nothing sorts my thoughts out better. After a few decades, I started seeing patterns in the way we vampires think.
Can you explain some of these patterns?
I've tried to explain them to other vampires, but it ain't never gone well. I can try, though. See, we tend to assume certain things just because we've been believing them since we were alive. Or we decide the world's against us just because we're hungry or tired or something. And when we start tackling problems that ain't real, we ain't fixing our real problems. That make any kind of sense?
Yeah, that is very based.
Fascinating, Samuel. These revelations that you had in the woods, mortal psychologists have a term for them. They are called cognitive distortions.
Cognitive whoozy what now?
Cognitive distortions. They are exactly as you described them. I will explain in a moment. Please, tell me about these specific revelations you had.
Explain High Noon Mind and Saloon Thinking in detail. Where's the exact difference of those?
Well, I noticed how we stress ourselves out by making everything a battle of do-or-die absolutes. High Noon Mind, I call it. Like that feeling you get right before a big shootout.
So it's more stressful because high noon means you're gonna shoot at someone and they're gonna shoot at you.
I must confess I have no experience with this feeling. I engaged in Mortal Kombat long before the age of gunpowder.
Alright.
But the sentiment you describe mirrors the words of my old friend Marky Aurelius.
Marky.
He used to say that the magnitude of life's challenges often turn us into our worst selves.
Marky-chan. Isn't it Marcus?
You mean Marcus Aurelius, the Roman emperor?
Of course, his name was Marcus. Marky was a bedroom name.
No. Right, so you're buddies. You understand.
You mean you and the emperor were...
It was ancient Rome. Penetration was similar to a handshake.
Name dropping exes. Pfft, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye, Yoshino. See you. Have fun, you lot. You too. Finally. I will. Strange noise. Alright, so Andromachus. How do you say it in Greek? Andromachus? TMI.
My apologies. I somehow forgot you were American.
Yeah.
But let us discuss this high noon mine.
Let us discuss this high noon mine.
I believe we can broaden your definition. Mortal psychologists call this phenomenon of binary thought polarized thinking, but I like to call it Nosferatu thinking.
Oh.
Nosferatu thinking?
It means you are thinking in black and white.
Oh yeah, because the Nosferatu movie is black and white.
I get it. That's pretty funny.
I believe it encompasses the breadth of the distortion. One is not flatly weak or strong, good or evil, smart or stupid, a success or a failure. The truth is far more complex and colorful.
Yeah. There is no meanings to those words except that they're in relation to something. Oh no, the noise is crying. They're changing the terms. Yes. Now it's called Nosferatu thinking. You can see in black and white.
Not every high noon gunfight ends in oblivion, correct?
But yeah, that's true. Getting shot still ain't fun, but it ain't the end neither.
Nope.
A perfect example, Samuel. Now, try to catch me using Nosferatu thinking. I will give you a series of statements, and one of them will contain Nosferatu thinking. I will repeat them if you miss it.
I can do it, boss.
If I do not drink blood, I will surely die.
That is true though, isn't it? That's true.
Death eventually comes for us all.
Also, kind of true.
Mortals will always fear our kind.
This is not true. Some of them are totally down with us drinking from them. I met two guys outside.
That's Nosferatu thinking right there. I've met mortals who knew who I was and weren't scared.
Very good, Samuel. And even if you hadn't, to say mortals will always fear us ends any hope that they might not. Always is such a terminal word, is it not?
Alright, so always and never, I guess, are signs for Nosferatu thinking.
Would you like to discuss more of your revelations with me?
Black and white, always and never. Explain saloon thinking. How's it different from Nosferatu?
I realize that as vampires, we can get the feeling of the power that comes with immortality and strength, but then we get hopeless and aimless over time.
I think this is more about control and humility, because you still don't have total control, even if you're immortal.
It's kind of like the fella you see in the saloon at the bottom of a bottle of whiskey. Either he thinks he can fight everyone, or he's crying into them last drops because he thinks life's hopeless. It's saloon thinking. Two extremes that probably ain't true.
A fascinating observation, Samuel. Your saloon thinking was described in my time as the battle between hubris and nemesis, the twin excesses of arrogance and self-pity.
Really? Hubris means arrogance and nemesis means self-pity? I'm back. Eat lunch. What did I miss? We are here being tested by this dude. If we're a good therapist.
Oh man, it make me wish I'd gotten some schooling. Maybe I would have figured this stuff out earlier.
You live forever, my friend. There is no rush.
You can still go back to school.
What you have identified is a phenomenon where individuals perceive either an illusion of control or a lack of control.
Yeah. Don't eat lunch. He did nothing. Is that a hot guy vampire? Yeah, we met a hot guy vampire, and I'm thinking he's not gonna be the last one we meet.
Mortal psychologists call this phenomenon you have described a control fallacy. Rarely do we have complete power over our situations or no power at all. But we create this illusion that stops us from attempting to change our perceived situations.
So yeah, this is saloon thinking. It's control fallacy.
Yeah, you're right about that. I used to think I'd never get away from my gang, and maybe that's what made me stick with them for so long.
Yes, you see how cognitive distortions keep us from facing reality, whatever that reality may be.
But lunch is yummy. Yeah. Hubris is feeling invincible or arrogant. The reason I die in roguelikes. He does have a hot voice, yeah. And yeah, you don't have complete control. It's like when you're playing Rocket League and you're super close to the thingy where you shoot the ball in, and all of a sudden someone comes from the other side and shoots the ball right into your side and scores, and yeah, you never have total control.
Of course, I am so old and powerful that I am always in control.
Right. This is gotta be control fallacy.
You're testing me, ain't you? That's a control fallacy right there.
Right there, sir.
Well done, Samuel. I am indeed very powerful, but the cosmos holds no awareness of Andromachos.
Andromachos.
Of course, as you expertly pointed out with your analogy about the man at the bottom of a whiskey bottle, a control fallacy can be positive or negative.
Thank you, Bramtelon, for the huge emote. It even had the term in its name. Are you yanking my tail?
Listen to my next few statements and try to find a control fallacy. Simply let me continue if you do not detect one.
Alright.
The sun will eventually burn out. I will roam a cold, dead earth, and there is little I can do about it.
Is
Well, that
this it?
sounds like one of them control fallacies. With all eternity, heck, I think you could do something to save the sun.
It didn't work.
I applaud your optimism and ambition, Samuel, but some things we must be prepared to accept, and the death of the sun is one of them. But let us continue.
Isn't that a good thing for you? Because you're a vampire, you don't like the sun.
My kitty cat died. I shall be lonely forever.
But yeah, forever feels like control fallacy.
I'm sorry about your sweet kitty, but you can always pick up a new one. Or there's lots of them just waiting for a loving home, so you don't need to be lonely.
It was just an example, Samuel. Well spotted. But I do speak from experience. I felt this way once when a pharaoh I was dating had our cat mummified.
Oh no. You're dating a pharaoh. Casual. So he's a Met, right? He's a Methuselah. What do they call them in Vampire the Masquerade? No kitty cats or blood cow humans if you some, yeah.
I went into a murderous depression that nearly decimated the continent.
Oh, damn
But
it.
I had the power to help myself all along by adopting a new friend in need of a home.
No. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Oh, dang, don't let me get on your bad side.
I doubt you shall see it, Samuel. Did you have more revelations to tell me about?
Hot branding.
See, I used to be in a gang. They were my whole existence. If you asked me who I was, I would have said, I'm a murdering bastard.
Methuselah referred to a specific generation. Oh, so it's not like just super old vampires. This guy sucks. I think they both suck. They kind of have to.
Once I got away, I realized how small-minded that was. I was Sam before I was a murdering bastard, but that's how I was choosing to brand myself. My old gang's still around, and they're still branding themselves like that. They can't see themselves as anything but killers.
Very astute, Samuel. I favor the clinical term, however, which is labeling.
Oh, alright, labeling. Hot branding. Sounds cooler though. Elf making puns. I just said they both suck. They have to. The difference is one sucks only blood. One? They are both vampires. Yeah, no, Methuselah is 4th gen vampires, I believe. The ones just after the clan creators. Ah, right. Right.
You correctly discovered that labeling is a reductive act. When we call ourselves names, even if we find them accurate, we create prophecies we are doomed to fulfill. For millennia, I thought of myself as a killer. It was not untrue that killing was how I made my way in the world. I was an unstoppable warrior and assassin. But with this label, I limited myself for ages. I did not only kill people, I also killed potential aspirations I might have had.
Well, yeah.
See whether you can catch me doing some labeling in my next few statements.
Uh-huh.
I am so old, I am ancient.
You're labeling?
Oh,
Nope.
come on. I know you've been kicking around a long time, but don't go labeling yourself as ancient.
I'm gonna get the bad ending. Damn it.
But according to definition, I am ancient. It is not a label, but a specific classification of my age.
But the lesson says you're not a Methuselah. That's just a fact.
Well, you look pretty good for being ancient then.
Are you hitting on me, Sam?
The secret is moisturizer. But let us continue. Call me whatever you like, but don't call me late for dinner.
I don't think... Are you Latte, Andromachus?
How shall I describe myself? Yes, I am a mass
Right,
murderer.
we're just labeling.
Well, that's about as clear a labeling as it gets. Yeah, we vampires tend to do a lot of killing, but reducing ourselves to killers ain't doing us any favors.
Excellent, Samuel.
Excellent.
You are correct. Labels can be cages that we lock ourselves in. I was a mere murderer for most of my existence because that is how I labeled myself.
Yeah, you could have labeled yourself differently. I mean, the murdering was the same thing. But you could have coped better. Duh. 3rd gen and 2nd gen would be called antediluvian. Right, I've seen that term before. Actually, Methuselah is gen 4 or 5.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Sam Walls, the murderer, reprobate, and good for nothing.
Those are not how I would describe the Sam Walls I see before me.
Nope.
Did you have more revelations to tell me about?
I think that's all of them. Or at least the ones that were the most obvious to me.
That you recognize the concept of cognitive distortions at all is most impressive, Samuel.
What you mean?
What took me nearly 3 millennia to understand took you merely 2 centuries.
Oh, come on, you're just flattering me. I'm just a dope stumbling his way through one life.
Are you now? Tell me, Samuel, what kind of cognitive distortion are you exhibiting when you call yourself a dope?
Labeling. I'm a dope.
Yeah, I'm doing some labeling. I gotta watch myself, huh?
I'm
As
dope.
long as we retain any humanity, we will have cognitive distortions. What we are aiming for is not to become perfect beings, but to understand and accept ourselves. As long as we can recognize cognitive distortions, we can address our real challenges. One cannot drink blood from a straw man, after all.
Huh. I ain't never heard that one before, but I like it.
If it helps solidify the concept in your mind, then I am well satisfied. I know you came to learn from me, so I will do my best to honor your good intentions. Let us ensure that you understand the concepts of labeling, control fallacies, and Nosferatu thinking.
This will be in the test, Jet.
I will give you a series of statements, and each one will contain a cognitive distortion for you to identify.
Oh no,
will
the
begin.
answer is starting. God damn it. Alright. We will take the test after the end. Because, Jet, we have your screen. Addictive distortions. And soon, yes. New comic, yes. So this is a comic that I made some years ago, so it's more like a remake. You can actually find the original on DeviantArt, but I can also post it on Discord. But yeah, enjoy for now. See you in a couple of minutes. Alright, ads should be over. That's a lot of kissing. 50 million kisses. Can we watch the kiss? I have no fan art about that. But yeah, this is a remake that of a comic that I made when the game came out. The text is pretty much the same dialogue, no changes. Dang it! I can't for some reason. I wanted after I wrote my Pierce and Chris fanfiction, I wanted to also write about Terry and Jake. Somehow I couldn't. I feel like they don't really fit together romantically. Like something goofing like this, of course, but somehow it didn't feel right to have them in a romantic scene. I couldn't do it. So no kissing, I guess. Just talking about. And Jake, of course, says $50 million. Not just 50 million. He specifies he wants money. All right, let's do the test.
If I invite over my vampire friends, I know I'm going to have to deal with guano all over the place when they turn into bats at the end of the night.
That control fallacy?
Well, that there's a control fallacy, sir. You're acting like you've got no control, but you could lay down some ground rules for guests, or some newspaper.
Or express concern to my friends that they have not been toilet trained. Very good, Samuel. Let me try another. I am Andromachus, the ancient darkness, the scourge of the Mediterranean, the mortal's bane.
It is labeling.
Well, that's definitely some intense labeling. Those are some hard names to get over.
Intense labeling. Thanks for the huge emote from Dylan. Well, in some universe, they get a kissing scene. I mean, yeah, maybe a kiss on the cheek. Yeah, but for some reason, I can't think of them as being more than close friends. I don't know why.
You are not wrong. Those names followed me for millennia.
What?
It was most stifling. Let me try another then.
You were the scourge of the Mediterranean? The ancient darkness? People called you that?
If my club's revenues do not significantly increase, I will end up living on the street.
This is very dumb. But is that not Nosferatu thinking or control fallacy? They are only our friends in all multiverses, starting point in time. He's a 3,000-year-old vampire, Nosferatu, right?
That there's got to be
Yes.
Nosferatu thinking. There's a huge space between making a ton of profit and living on the street.
Yeah. So if he thinks he cannot, his friends will behave a certain way, that is control fallacy. But if he thinks about his club revenues, it's more like black and white thinking.
Indeed, you are correct. I run my club at a considerable loss, but 3,000 years of banking interest means that money is not really an object to me anyway. Samuel, now I am not only intrigued by you,
Corpo
but also impressed.
Andromachos.
I would very much like to teach you my ways, but I must demand something of you first.
What do you want?
Anything. I'm here to learn.
You must receive therapy yourself.
What?
I will not have you seeing clients without a commitment to your own mental health.
God damn it. Gosh darn nabbit. Nosferatu, yes. Corpo Andromachos.
Oh, now, hold on just a minute. I don't know that I need therapy. I'm feeling pretty good about myself these days.
I mean, yeah, everyone needs therapy. It's better to have therapy than to not have it. right?
Samuel, we all need therapy to live in this world.
See?
You have been speaking in cognitive distortions since the moment you walked into my office.
Did you notice it, chat? What I said before? You're saying you're just a lonesome cowboy. Stumbling my way into the club. Pay the therapist. Yeah, he needs the money.
I have. I didn't even notice.
They are most insidious, but I am here to help you identify and challenge them. You have walked alone for too long, Samuel. Allow me to share my experience with you.
All right, sir.
Well, all right, if you say so. I appreciate your taking the time to work on this, old cowpoke.
We have all the time in the world, Samuel. But for now, you must be eager for something fresh. Please, dance, drink your fill. We will begin tomorrow.
Okay, then. Well, sir, it's been an honor.
You don't have to call me sir, you know.
All right, then, Andromachos.
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 Hey, Andromachos.
Just call me Andy.
All right, Andy.
All right, Andy. I'll see you tomorrow, then.
Hell yeah, let's go
Hey,
dancing.
Look at all them mortals, sweating, blood pumping. I am thirsty. There ain't no power on this earth that'll get me on a dance floor.
Why not? Go dance, Andromachos. Andy a bedroom. Maybe.
Maybe I'll see if the bartender's got anything for me.
If it isn't Clint Eastwood again. How'd it go, cowboy?
Are you labeling me, ma'am?
Seems I'll be sticking around. Guess I better get used to things around here.
Good to hear. About time someone helped Andy with his work. Seems you vampires have a lot of problems to fix. Name's Crimson, by the way.
Is your real
Fine
name?
meeting you, Crimson. How do you know so much about what Andy's doing?
Pillow talk. I'm his blood partner.
Oh, so
No shit. How's a mortal get hooked up with an ancient vampire?
I'm a rock climber. I stumbled into one of his lairs in Madagascar, found a cave while climbing a mountain, and there he was, naked in a hot tub.
whoa, right?
Dang. Must have been a sight.
Oh, so Crimson is also a bedroom name.
You ain't kidding, cowboy. Didn't expect a luxury apartment with a gorgeous naked vampire inside of a mountain. We hit it off, and he asked me to come back here with him. I like an adventure, so I said, what the hell? I'll date the gorgeous Dracula.
Yeah, that's how I feel about Kadir.
But what are you doing talking to me, cowboy? The blood's running hot on the dance floor, and these kids don't mind a little biting.
Ain't no way I'm dancing. There's gotta be a better way to get something fresh to drink.
Reinhard, look, it's the sexy old guy again.
Wait! He's trying to dance. Oh no! Not again.
You should buy us a drink, old guy. You'll probably get lucky. Actually, you'll definitely get lucky.
Pleasures of the flesh ain't exactly what I'm after tonight.
That's because you haven't experienced these pleasures with us yet. Buy us a drink and you will discover great satisfaction by uns.
God. Pulse! Hello! Great timing, Pulse. We are getting vampire therapy. And also drinks. And dancing. Then tell them they're not your type. Tell them alcohol is bad for them. Tell them you don't have the money. Tell them they can support themselves. Like, all of these are bad. We're getting vampire laid. From Telephane, ich Twitch I guess not your type. Alcohol is bad for you.
I ain't buying you a drink. This stuff's terrible for you.
Are you making a joke? We are at a bar.
It's okay. He's just trying to be protective. Aren't you, Opa?
Oh no! Bad ending.
You know, I think the drinks here ain't strong enough for you two. Look, kids, you seem like nice enough folks, but I wasn't planning on buying drinks tonight.
Stop teasing the cowboy, Kinder. They're just messing with you. Drinks are free here.
Oh.
Dang, really? Ain't never been to a saloon with free hooch.
Call it a drink exchange.
Yeah, I can see how Andromachus is worried about his business. See when he serves free drinks.
Huh. So, everyone here knows they might be sharing blood?
Only as long as there's consent. We like to create a safe environment here. Why don't you take Reinhard and Maxie here back to the kink room?
Oh god. I don't know if I want to go there. So Andromachus. How do you say his name? Andromachus. It's like I give out free drinks so I can get free drinks. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Free drinks. Andromachus. This got kinky real quick. Yeah, the kink room, you say? Twitch preheating the 3-day break. 3-day break?
Wait, kink room?
Mm-hmm. You're not in Kansas anymore, cowboy. We are not afraid of sex here.
Oh, great. Oh, no.
I'm from Missouri, but point taken.
Nobody has to do anything they don't want to do in there. Just have fun and drink your fill, handsome. I'm sure I'll be seeing plenty of you. Maxie, Reinhard, this is one of our special customers.
Ach so, ein Vampir. I'm thinking we are all getting lucky then.
My neck throbs with anticipation.
Oh, yeah. They do want to get sipped at. Oh, God.
Dang.
Right.
Guess I'm going to a kink room then. Thanks, Crimson.
No.
I
Don't
knew a
ban
man
me.
who wore this much leather couldn't be boring.
Yeah, well, you got me pegged.
Is that what we are doing now? Give me the document and I will sign myself up for it.
I really ain't in Missouri no more. Look, I'm more into biting.
This is not Kansas anymore.
Oh, your teeth look perfect. Are you going to bite me with those?
That's the plan. Who's going first?
Oh, me.
Well, step right on up. Remember, Sammy boy, just stick the tips of them fangs into the blue veins and we'll all have a nice time.
Oh, shit.
Oh, das hat sich gut angefühlt.
Yeah, I don't think this is proper German pronunciation. Das hat sich gut angefühlt. Also, QuickTime event. Give a drink, get a drink. Sounds like the only way for a vampire to get drunk is to drink alcoholic blood. Yeah. Loot! Yeah, VA is trying, yeah.
Oh, that's a good thing.
I hope that's a good thing. Yeah, he said just that felt good.
Is it my turn yet?
Sure thing. Come on over.
The blue veins, right?
Nicht meine Arterien.
Oh shit!
Shucks, my aim's off tonight.
Oh, Reinhard. The hot old vampire wore me out.
Is that a good thing?
Me too, Maxie. I feel as though I have set up a mail server.
What? What does that mean?
Reinhard, mein Sucke Fledermaus. Ich bin so müde, sexy zu sein.
Oh, yeah, no. This is the wrong article. Meine Zuckerfledermaus. Zuckerfledermaus. That's not how you say it. Zuckerfledermaus. Meine. A mouse is a girl. Okay, the beans made me feel sick. Gonna set this one up. Oh, alright, yeah, sure.
I will get us a taxi cab, Liebchen. Und du, cowboy? Next time we will talk about that thing you mentioned earlier.
Oh, right, that thing. Now that I've had something to drink, I should probably get to my coffin.
Samuel, wait a moment. I see you got your fill. Are you heading out?
Yeah, I figure I could use some shut-eye. I locked up my coffin over at the storage center.
Storage center? Please, you can use my guest coffin. I insist. You must be well rested, brother.
Guess I got a big night
damn it.
tomorrow, huh?
Click.
I should get a good day's sleep.
Alright.
Wonderful. Please, follow me.
Well, dang. This is mighty plush. Guess it's one of them smart coffins.
Oh, there's a TV in the coffin? Wow. Stay safe, princess. Oof. A mouse is a good, like pizza, yeah. Don't put a mouse on a pizza. A mouse is a small tank. Why is a small tank?
Let's see what's on TV. Hey, I remember this movie. We were so proud to finally get some representation.
Oh, look at all the girls. Who is that? He looks like Renfield. Oh, it is actually Nosferatu. I have watched the movie, but it's been a while, so I didn't quite remember Renfield.
Not sure I should stay up watching movies, though. Well, ain't much else to do in here. I think it's about time I hit the hay. Hope I'm cut out for all this.
Mounting, Panzerkampfwagen, 8, Maus.
Samuel, good evening. I hope you slept well.
Like
Yes.
the dead, as they say.
Stranger danger. Don't follow someone to a second location to sleep in their guest coffin. That's how you get staked. Yeah, I have not watched it. It's pretty cute. Have you never seen Girls in Panzer? I think 1 of 2 episodes, but I don't remember. Maus, Panzerkampfwagen 8.
I was hoping to save you some breakfast, but I've already sent them on their way.
Oh, that's all right. I'm still pretty full from last night. Them goth types were practically throwing themselves at me.
I am not surprised. Perhaps I should be concerned that some of my guests will follow you home.
Well, gosh, if I still had mortal circulation, I'd be blushing.
No.
Why are you so embarrassed, Samuel?
Ah, hell. Guess we should just save it for therapy, huh? We gonna get started now?
If you like.
Why not? I'm eager to get going. Let loose, Doc.
Very well. Let's start with the first question any therapist asks then. What brought you to me? Why is becoming a therapist so important to you?
Well, gosh, I remember what it was like. Being all angry, hungry, and scared all the time. It ain't no way to live. When I see vampires acting the way I used to, I just need to show them there's more to unlife.
And why is that up to you?
You, of all people, know how lost our kind can be. Preying on the weak, dating mortal high schoolers. I've got to make them see their potential. That's what I'm here for. I know it.
That is a lot of responsibility to place on yourself.
You got a funny look in your eye. Am I doing one of them distortion things?
You are most perceptive. Yes. Perhaps you can tell me what it is. When you say you are here to make vampires see the world differently, in what way are you distorting reality?
It's too much responsibility, I guess. Thank you for streaming today. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here. Control fallacy?
Well, I guess that's a control fallacy, right? I can't assume I'll be able to help other vampires the way I was helped.
Very good, Samuel. Control
Yay!
fallacies are hard to avoid when one feels strongly about something.
So if you fuck up, the screen shakes.
Your fate is not to transform every vampire you ever meet, even those who are your clients.
Right, yeah. I'm only here to help, sir.
You will do what you can do, and that is enough. But I am eager to learn how you developed this desire to help our kin find a different way of thinking.
Well, like I told you when I first V-mailed you, I was a real nasty son of a bitch when I first became a vampire. When I look back and see what a no-account piece of shit I was, I ain't nothing but embarrassed. It all seems pretty stupid to me now. Here we are living forever and all we can do is kill? That's the dumbest thing I ever did here.
I mean, being a vampire kind of sucks because you have to drink blood from people, and you're not always in the mood for that much interaction. But you still have to drink blood, so I guess it makes you really angry. So at the end of the game, Elf will be a certified vampire therapist. I hope so. V-male, vampire male.
I'm going to stop you for a moment. Stupid, no account piece of shit.
Oh, yeah,
Nasty
right.
son of a bitch. Dumbest thing. Do you hear the way you are talking about yourself?
Yes, sir.
With respect, sir, I earned all them names. I killed women and children. Half the ghost towns out west are my doing. I didn't think of nobody but myself.
Pretend you are my therapist. If I sat here and called myself a no-account piece of shit, what would you tell me?
That you're labeling?
I'd say you were doing some labeling. And I
Doing
guess
some
I'd tell you to look at yourself a little more kindly.
Just cope harder. Being a vampire forces you to be social, yeah, right? That sucks so much. This is such a bad deal.
Extend the same compassion to yourself then, Samuel. How are you to move on from being a nasty son of a bitch if you are labeling yourself? If you wish to be a guide to other vampires, you must start with compassion for them and for yourself. So, now that you've gotten all that horrible name-calling out of the way, please tell me, how did you find your sense of purpose?
Well, I was on the run, you see. The Wild West was ending, and the Pinkertons were starting to get the better of my gang.
Where are the Pinkertons?
I went into hiding and found a strange group of folks out in the country. They knew I was an outlaw right away, but they didn't judge me for it. They didn't even care that I was a vampire. They welcomed me like a friend, even shared their blood with me.
Oh, wow.
They taught me how to appreciate the beauty of the night, and I started seeing things I'd never noticed before. They taught me my letters, philosophy, and how to question things instead of being scared of them.
Letters.
I think about them every day of my own life. They somehow freed themselves of all the judgments of the time and were better off for it.
These must have been the
Wow.
19th century American transcendentalists, yes?
What? There were actually based people who freed themselves of any judgment? Can I meet them? I never knew there was a Jinx emote. Jinx! Who's Jinx? Being a vampire sucks so much. But it does suck. It is dumb. I would rather be a werewolf. I've said that before in the Vampire the Masquerade visual novel. So many emotes. Oh yeah, these are free emotes. Like Twitch emotes. Dungeon Elf. I was not doing it on purpose.
Yes, sir. I'm glad I died when I did, because their like just don't exist no more.
What? What happened to them?
Once my community died out, I started walking. That was something else they taught me how to do. There ain't nothing like having a walk and a think.
What happened to those people? What happened to the based people? I have some googling to do after this stream.
I walked in nature for about 90 years and just took in all the grace and beauty of my country. I guess I was kind of selfish, though. I should have been helping other vampires the way the Transcendentalists helped me.
Why?
Why waste 90 years walking when I should have been helping others? Seems pretty obvious to me. I could have done a lot of good in that time.
Well, you needed the time to come to conclusions.
But your should turns that which you could find fulfilling into a duty. You create an extrinsic motivator.
Is that control fallacy? You're not responsible for everyone?
Should statements are another cognitive distortion, something created by your own mind. Nature asks almost nothing of you.
Oh, so should say statement. It's a new thing. Wait, should statement. Sometimes we judge others and ourselves with arbitrary rules on how things should be, and then we get hopping mad when our expectations ain't met. Right. Yeah, I'm totally guilty of that one. I do that a lot. I should be streaming. Well, I want to stream. Short statements can put a lot of pressure on us, but there ain't too many universal rules. Heck, we should probably be dead because our hearts ain't beating, but it seems that ain't true. Yeah, that's super base. That is for real. Yeah. I'm a vampire. I should live in a castle. I mean, I'm not a vampire and still want to live in a castle. When you're in a gang, the gang needs to be your family and no one else. Yeah, no. Not even when you're in a family. Family needs to be a family and no one else. That is totally not true. A cowboy must never show fear. Oh, yeah.
Even if your should comes from a place of good, it creates undue pressure.
Right.
And what do we do once we are pressured? We resent the shoulds. We procrastinate. And as you know, we have a lot of time to procrastinate.
Oh yeah. If I'm a vampire, I'm gonna procrastinate so much. Yeah, resent the shoulds. You think I should wake up in the morning? You should go to bed before 5 a.m. You know, that's not always possible. I think the philosophy just died out. What? Unintentional puns are still puns. But I can still say vampires suck. Because it's true. I should eat some more bread during the day. Yes, Alastair doesn't do mornings. Me neither. Based health quotes. Or Alastair anytime this morning. Maybe I should stream. Maybe next decade if streamers were vampires. Not even when you have a family. Your family needs to be the family and no one else. Yeah. Yeah, other people can be your family if you like them more, if you get along better. You don't have to get stuck with people who are really super mean to you.
You got that right. Why do today what you could do next century?
Exactly. Should statements remove the intrinsic joy from that which you find fulfilling?
Yeah, I want to stream. Sometimes I don't have the energy to stream 2 times a week, but I still don't. I still want to stream. I don't have to. It's not a should. You're still quoting that quote. I get that, yeah.
Hold on, though. Ain't there some things we really should do?
Of course, there are things we must do, but nature herself tells us what they are. We invent the rest. Here, let me give you an exercise. Listen closely. See whether you can find the should statement that is a distortion. I should go to the vampire dentist. You know what they say. If you have bad fangs, you get bad blood.
It says should, but it doesn't sound aggressive. Like, it doesn't sound like you're beating yourself up. And yeah, everyone should go to the dentist from time to time. So I think that's fine.
I should drink blood today. I should take my blood partner Crimson out on a date. I should be wary of sexually transmitted diseases. Did you miss my should statement?
I think so. Oh no! I could not spot it at all. Maybe I should take Crimson out on a date because it's like I want to take her on a date.
I should go to the vampire dentist. You know what they say. If you have
Yeah,
bad
I'm not
fangs,
good
you
at
get
this.
bad blood.
Short statements really get me. That one, I think. The Crimson one puts pressure on himself. Yeah, Crimson one, I think. You want to, not should. Yeah.
I
dentist
should
is
drink
fine.
blood today.
This is also like I should have some meal today, a meal of some sort.
I should take my blood partner Crimson out on a date.
Saying you should take Crimson out on a
Yes.
date is a should statement. You've turned something you want to do into something you have to do.
Right. Yeah.
That's right, Samuel. You know, I couldn't be more pleased with you. Your time in nature was clearly well spent.
Well, thanks, I suppose. But if you don't mind my saying so, I hope you're treating that mortal lady right.
Thank you. Please, ask her yourself. I imagine she would share her blood with you. You look like her type.
Oh God.
Hold on. I've only been in Europe for a couple of days. I ain't gonna go after my teacher's girlfriend.
She does what she wishes, and that is why I chose her as my blood partner.
Oh, you have an open relationship. I see. I see how it is.
Samuel, even if it beats no longer, you have a good heart. I think you will be an excellent therapist.
Well, thank you.
So far, that good heart of mine hasn't amounted to much, but I'm willing to give it my best shot.
You are uncomfortable with praise, aren't you, Samuel? Every time I say something positive, you find a way to negate it.
I just don't think I should be doing any bragging. I spent my first 50 years killing. I spent the next 90 walking in the woods. I've tried to walk a better path since then, but I ain't no saint, Auntie.
I did not say you were. Having met several so-called saints, I can attest that none of them were either.
Probably not. Shadow Moon, hello! Everyone should get hugs. Yeah. Welcome, Shadow Moon. Hope your Saturday has been so nice so far.
I understand your discomfort, Samuel. I, too, have done terrible things that I cannot erase. But is erasing the good I have done worthwhile?
Well, I guess when you put it like that, it sounds kind of silly.
It's another cognitive distortion, one that mortal psychologists
one.
call disqualifying the positive.
Alright, Shadow Moon, we're being a therapist in training. This dude is a therapist, and we're learning from him.
I understand that the actions of your past are difficult to bear.
All
but
you
what
need
we
is
are here
money.
to do is accept reality
Idris!
with both its positive and negative aspects.
Thank you for reading, Idris! Thank you so much! Welcome, Raiders! And thank you for subbing, Idris! Thanks for supporting the channel. How are you doing? You were playing Seed of Thieves. Just now. Hello! Hello, Idris. We are in Leipzig. This dude is from Missouri, I think he said. And he is gonna be a vampire therapist, but he's still learning stuff from Andromachos. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, ABN. Welcome, Deako TV. I hope you're having a nice weekend. How was the stream? How did it go? You were not streaming for long, were you? Spontan stream. I hope you are well. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for bringing your community to me. If you don't know me, my name is Elf, also known as Elf. I play visual novels like this, and Souls-likes, and nothing in between. Except when I play co-op with Wormtalon, then we play Overcooked. Enjoy your stay, everyone! So he's talking about accepting compliments, which is a thing I used to not do well, but now it's fine. Like when I hear a compliment, I'm just like, yeah, thanks. I know. Stream was great, but you are correct. Not for long, unfortunately. Feeling not pretty well. Oh no! Please feel better. That is an order. I have to cut early. Yeah, I'm doing my part. That's wonderful that you are looking after yourself. Please take care. Kreis Zwickau. Oh, is this close to Leipzig? My name is I don't think that's an official quote. Hello, Vermin Pulsatium. Hope you get well soon. Yeah. Take it easy. Enjoy the weekend. Hope you feel better.
I am not saying that you should disqualify your negative actions, but merely note when you disqualify the positive ones. Let us try an exercise. See whether you can challenge me when I disqualify my positive deeds.
Alright, yeah, when you say you're the scourge of the Mediterranean, then is that a compliment or not?
I am Andromachos, one of the most powerful vampires alive.
It sounds pretty true.
Before I became the vampire I am now, I did exceptionally terrible things.
But it also seems kind of true. Happy, thank you for gifting us up to Gamerkind. Gamerkind, maybe. Maybe Gamerkind. Gamerkind. Thank you, Gappy, for supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Oh, it is a quote. Yeah, I guess it is a quote. When did that happen? International children are nice, but German children are Kinder. Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 10 subs. Please enjoy the emotes, everyone. Spread them far and wide on Twitch, and I hope you enjoy the content. Is this a good time to redeem Kernel? We have a Kernel! I'm actually training to make my Kernel better. So when I read his journal, I speak the Kernel anyway, because this is Sam Wells' journal. Collected notes of Sam Wells. Private property, do not read. Oh no, I read it! Not really, the game has voice acting and she's already doing Kernel for the notes, yeah. So, you can redeem Kernel, but, you know, just keep the money for some other visual novel. This also seems kind of true. He did terrible things.
I have defiled the innocent. I have killed countless people. The good I now do pales in comparison to the evil I have done.
Alright. Oh, this is his expression. The good I do now pales in comparison. Alright, disqualifying the positive.
That's the one. You're literally disqualifying the positive by comparing it to the evil stuff you done.
Damn it. So I'm not good at spotting should statements, because I do that all the time. I think about should things all the time. But disqualifying the positive, I think I've got that down. That's the thing!
Well done, Samuel. I believe the recognition of this distortion will serve you well when you start to see clients tomorrow.
Alright, I'm ready.
Whoa, tomorrow? I only just started learning these here cognitive distortion things.
Please hear cognitive distortion things.
I will, of course, be with you.
Love it.
You needn't worry. I can sense your instincts and will help you.
But tomorrow, I just don't feel ready yet.
I feel ready.
My friend, we are never truly ready. But if it would ease your concerns, we can practice with further examples. Would that be helpful to you?
Yeah, alright. I guess you're right. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Yeah, I think I could use the help.
I think I could use the help.
Very well, Samuel. Let's try some examples. I will give you a statement, and you find the cognitive distortion in it.
Alright.
I am far sexier than movie vampires. Therefore, I should be a movie star.
No, wait. Should statement.
Oh yeah, that's an easy one. That's a should statement right there. But you're not insecure enough to be an actor anyway.
It's true, though.
Excellent, Samuel. Would you like another exercise?
Were you an actor, sir? Did you used to be an actor at some point? Oh god, look at that grin. Oh, he has voice acting. If I redeem Kernel, can I have you give Andromachos a Velika accent? But I don't think there's any lines of Andromachos that I have to speak. I think he's fully voice acted. Might be wrong, but hands up, Elf. Hands up? Why hands up? First you need to find a heavenly host to power up your concentrated ground. Wait, wrong vampire game. Hello, Mid King! Welcome! Hope you're having a nice weekend. Vampire game with Elfo in chat. Hello, Jamoy. He looks a tiny bit good, I must say. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, he's not Kadir, but yeah. What about Samuel? Maître muy bien.
If I cannot consume high-quality blood, I might as well drink blood from Florida.
Wait, what is that? What is that supposed to mean? The black and white Nosferatu thinking? I'm gonna try it.
That's Nosferatu
Yes!
thinking, ain't it?
Yes, I'm good at this.
Correct, Samuel. That being said, I am sure there is still decent blood to drink in Florida.
Oh,
But I will bring a test kit anyway.
what? Is there a reference I'm not getting? What is with Florida people and their blood?
Would you like another exercise?
Right?
I am an antediluvian old fart.
Ooh, he used antediluvian. That should be labeling. Old fart. Labeling.
Well, that sounds like labeling to me. You ain't just an old fart. Are you actually older than the flood, though?
Do I look that old?
Oh no, we insulted him.
Oh, not at all. I was just...
I am joking, Samuel. Don't worry. The myth of the flood was at least 1,000 years before I was born.
Alright.
Would you like another exercise?
Tell me more about your life.
With my terrifying powers, I know I shall never be destroyed.
Oh, control fallacy. You do not control that.
I think that's a control fallacy, unless you know something I don't.
That's correct, Samuel. Though my powers are indeed phenomenal, the universe holds mysteries and dangers I cannot fathom.
Ugh, Florida. What is with Florida? Florida is the weird part of the US. We don't know what is wrong with Florida. Nobody talks about Florida. I heard that it's very hot there and very humid, so it must be a nightmare to live there. So I'm guessing that's what fucks people up. I thought that was Ohio. What is with Ohio? There are too many references and I'm not getting. Hello everyone, thank you for the greets. As a person familiar with the World of Darkness, yeah, we have played World of Darkness visual novels here. We love it. I'm a Ventru, I swear. And an avid Vampire the Masquerade player. Oh, right. Antediluvian world. He really is an old fart, but not as old as Methuselah. Ohio gozaimasu. In Ohio, they just set the lakes on fire. How do they do that? How does water burn? It's more Cleveland. Ohio on the whole is pretty meh otherwise. Thank you for streaking, Jamoy. I'm concerned that Florida is where the elderly retired to and where hurricanes hit. So, would you say all of the US is weird? No, older than Methuselah. Antediluvian is older than... You're getting your generations mixed up again. But... Oh, no, wait. You said Antediluvians was 2nd or 3rd, and Methuselah was 5th? Right, I don't know enough about the lore. Damn it. Yeah, well, to diablerize is frowned upon, so they are old enough. No connection for sure. Yes, the US is weird. Damn it. Antediluvian is before the deluge. It's literally the first vampires. So the first 13 vampires that made the clans, right? Ohio is like Illinois. There's that one big city you hear about and the rest is mostly corn. Well, why not? Why not corn? The US of A is a young adult dystopia. Damn it. Corn! We like corn!
Would you like another exercise?
I guess there's only one left.
I may hold vast knowledge, but acquiring it was inevitable thanks to my immortality.
Nah, that is disqualifying the positive, because you could have spent your immortality doing dumb shit, but you decided to hold vast knowledge, so...
I know that one. That's disqualifying the positive for sure.
For sure.
I knew you would catch that one. Would you like another exercise?
Yes.
I am lazy and useless because I slept the night away in my coffin.
Is it labeling or is that should statement? Because I should not sleep the night away in my coffin. Labeling?
Well, that's just labeling, Chief. Ain't nothing wrong with having a sleep in once in a while.
Well done, Samuel. Would you like another exercise? I got blood all over me the last time I drank. I am always so messy.
Disqualifying the positive? Or control fallacy? Nosferatu thinking. Oh, because it's always Nosferatu thinking.
Well, that sounds like Nosferatu thinking to me. Everyone has a messy feed from time to time.
That's absolutely right. The dry cleaning bill is punishment enough without the self-judgment.
That's absolutely true. Gilroy! Hello, I'm home from work because you're sick. Oh no, you're also sick. Please get well soon. Please enjoy the stream. I hope it helps. Bonk the sickness away. Hope you feel better, yeah.
Would you like another exercise? I should speak at least 300 languages, including Java. I do live forever after all.
JavaScript.
Well, that's one of them should statements, ain't it? Nobody's making you learn Java.
Yeah, I think the should statements, I can relate to that so much. Even if I was immortal and was like living for 800 years, I would at some point think, why can I not still write a JavaScript? What have I been doing? that hits really hard, the should statements.
Thank goodness for that.
JavaScript is no language, it's a nightmare. Well, but I did try to learn it, and I did get some little codes to work. It's arguably worse. Oh no, Java isn't JavaScript. Wait, Java is coffee. Coffee language? Sam exercises with Andromachos a lot. Sus, yeah.
Would you like another exercise? Whenever I meet a crypto vampire, I cannot control myself. I must destroy them.
Crypto vampire. Oh no, Hope! Doesn't like Hope. Control fallacy.
Well, that sounds like a control fallacy to me. I'm sure you don't have to kill crypto vampires.
Indeed, Samuel. They are dead inside anyway.
Oh shit. Crypto vampires. Anyway, going to lurk. Happy lurking, Mad King. Found a way to fight a boss that was supposed to be unfightable for 11 years now. In what game? Java and JavaScript are both separate languages. Oh, great. Nothing wrong with that. Java the Hutt. This game is amazing. It is! A vampire burn!
Would you like another exercise?
Uh,
Someone complimented my
wait,
suit the
wait.
other day, but he did so only because he feared my godlike powers.
Alright, compliments. Not handling compliments well, that is disqualifying the positive.
Sounds like you're disqualifying the positive to me. Your clothes are pretty damn snappy.
Yeah, that is the second time that he's been hitting on Andromachos.
And, of course, I could not know whether he was afraid of my godlike powers. I think that is plenty of practice. I applaud your diligence, Samuel.
Yay!
Do you feel more confident now?
Did I get everything right?
I think I'm good.
All right, Samuel.
And
You must
maybe-
be hungry now. I suggest you get a liter inside you. We have a big night tomorrow.
A liter of what? Bubble tea?
How much is a liter?
Oh shit. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. He doesn't know what a liter is. Well, it is a liter. I love how the puns Elf is missing. Don't expect me to get any puns. Never would have expected Elf to pick such a punny game. I pick it for the vampires and for the dating and for the drinking and for the cool detectiving, emotion detectiving. And the puns are not there as far as I'm concerned. Mega Man Star Force 3, there was a boss title online that shut down. People set up a fan server and I found an actual replay code to force it, and defeating him unlocked the third form to the final boss. Third phase, oh god. Alright, good luck fighting him. Time to get a pint. Pint. Is a pint a liter? I think it's similar. That game is great. Mega Man Star Force. Oh god, Mega Man. It's a platformer. The perfect combination of panic and gravity.
Just get enough to drink, Samuel. We will not be able to work if you are hungry or tired. Now, please excuse me. I do have a date with Crimson tonight. I suspect I shall not return until nearly morning.
You do you, sir.
Yeah, of course. I hope you have a nice night out, Mr. Andy.
You as well, Samuel. Rest in peace.
Do we have to drink again?
Ah, Samuel, glad to see you are awake. Your first client is on his way.
No, we don't have to drink every night, I guess. We did not get a liter of bubble tea inside of us.
What, already? Look, Mr. Andy, sir, are you sure I'm ready for this? These are people's brains I'm messing with.
Fear not, my friend. You are a powerful vampire in your own right. To be so young and have so much empathy is quite a gift. All you need to do is listen, and I know the truth will reveal itself to you.
Alright.
Shucks. Wish I had your confidence.
Or shucks. Shucks. Pint is a bit around a half of a liter. A little more. The kittens are gonna haunt me. Ilf tripping over puns left and right. What puns? All I see is vampire. Yeah! Depends where. In Britain it's a liter, over here it's generally a half a liter. In Britain it's a liter? Right, that is really confusing. Not third phase, a third upgrade. More health, more damage, faster, and scariest of all. 1 of a 16th encounter rate in one row. Yeah, that sounds scary. I think so, at least. Are you sure in Britain it's also a bit more than half of a liter? Jet, what puns? Yeah, right. Fuck puns. Just ignore them. They don't exist. They have no right to exist.
Well, to a limited extent, I can see the future. If you are about to
You can?
misinterpret a client's distortions, I will set you back on the right path.
Wait, what?
You can see the future.
It's not that impressive, really. You start to see the patterns after 1,000 years or so.
Ooh, I get to pick stuff.
Well, dang. If seeing the future ain't impressive, that's gotta be a distortion. Disqualifying the positive, it's gotta be.
Gotta be. Place of power.
You barely require my aid as it is.
I know, I got this.
If you
Give
need
me the
guidance,
client.
I will provide it to you telepathically. Don't think about it too much. When you are 3,000, such things will cease to impress you.
Is that so
Let us
disqualifying
look at your
positive?
first client's case file.
Dr. Drain, huh?
Dr.
You ain't got
Drain.
no first name?
Dr. Drain, age 430, gender male, origin English. Ooh, he's a British man. Dr. Drain is a class of 1614 graduate of the Royal College of Physicians. He has been studying the nature of blood for the last several centuries. Became a vampire after a post-mortem blood transfusion experiment. So he made himself into a vampire? Now runs a global pharmaceutical research company, is now concerned that he has developed an addiction to a drug of his own formulation. Suggestion, detective strong irritability. On the phone. Investigate Drain's drinking and sleeping habits.
Many vampires go by one name. Families and titles seem to become more abstract after a certain age.
Yeah, I bet.
Huh. So is it funny that he kept the title?
Nice. 430 goals. but the puns are the good part. No! I mean, please enjoy the puns without me. Bun puns. Violation of privacy. Elf, your microphone is really good. Thank you! It was not very expensive, but I'm very happy you like it. Does he work for Parasol? You mean umbrella? Oh wait, no, it's the US pint that's 1 liter. The Britain pint is half a liter. Oh, right. So that would be very confusing if there are differences between the US and Europe, but also between the Europe and the UK. Oh wait, no. It still doesn't work. Pins are confusing. They are. How much blood was Jake about to donate? I'm serious. What puns? If you're talking about puns, that I have not noticed any. I'm glad you're on my side, Wormtail. Wasn't the US pint less than half a liter? Speaking of pints, it is time for ads in a bit, and we have a new comic. 50 million. For that, you get 1 pint. Crypto vampires being dead inside. That's a pun? How? Alright. I will be on a break, and I will see you in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, I have some Googling to do. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for that, Alastor. The Scottish pint is nearly 2 liters, and the Flemish pint is like 1/4 of a liter. Wow. So, which pint was Jake donating, I wonder? I think if we had donated the whole Scottish pint, he would have died. Because the human body has like 5 liters of blood. And I don't think you're supposed to live if you have only 3 left. Oh my! No metric, we measure in eagles per gun. If only there was a standardized metric system of measuring liquids. At some point I need to turn Capitan into a rogue bot which accepts those commands. Oh no. How is that not confusing? It's very confusing. Did you find that on Pinterest? Yeah, crypto bros are dead inside. So crypto vampires are also dead inside, but that's not really a pun. That's like making fun of crypto bros and hope. But it's not really a pun. It's like a fun fact. They don't take it all as once. Oh, yeah, right. Only 5 liters? I think so. I think the human body has 5 liters of blood. I don't know where I heard that, but probably it was a movie or a series. True Blood, maybe. Wait. Let's go. We're gonna meet Dr. Drain.
Indeed. You catch on quickly, despite your habit of disqualifying the positive.
Hey.
I will let you work now. I shall be meditating in my coffin, but I will sense when you need my help.
Right, he's there, watching, judging.
But I...
Samuel, I know you can handle this. Be yourself, and all will be well.
Right.
Satan bless it all, I hate flying!
Oh, God. You have a very different voice from what I expected.
Hey there.
This is Leon. Is this supposed to be Leon? Hello, Leon. You work for Umbrella?
God's blood, what on earth are you?
You're British, Leon. What are you?
My name's Sam. I'm the new therapist. Make yourself comfortable, Dr. Drain.
He wants a treat. Give him a treat, Sam. It is Leon, yes. French word pont is etymologically related but historically described as a larger unit. The royal pint du roi, was 48 French cubic inches, but regional pints varied in size depending on locality and commodity, usually wine or olive oil, varying from 1 liter to over 2 liters. But anime shows that the human body has 12 gallons of blood, often under high pressure, yeah! It depends a bit on your size, but women have like 4 or 5 liters, male more than 5 to more than 6. 6.5. I see this session going down to treat. 2 Sam's patients know there's another vampire eavesdropping on the session. Sounds unethical. Yeah, he's watching, judging. I don't think Leon cares. Jake treat. We don't have a Jake treat emote. That is not Leon. He has a shirt on. But Leon has always a shirt on. I mean, didn't he have like a turtleneck? No, I don't think he had a turtleneck. But he had a jacket.
And American as well? Good God. It's not enough for you lot to take over the world of the living. Even the halls of the dead aren't safe from you.
Oh, but I'm here to help, sir.
Oh well. I suppose your lot are all into this touchy-feely stuff, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, right. We British do not have any feelings. Hydrate the streamer, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I also hydrated earlier when Guppy redeemed it, so thanks for that. And thanks for redeeming Stretch. Labeling, yeah, he's labeling, but we don't get an option to show him. Not with mods. Not with... oh, right. Not with mods. I do like the mod where he wears like a vampire shirt. The roughly one. That's because Leon has never met Elf. Nope. He definitely wouldn't have a shirt on. I don't like Leon very much. Leon became racist when he became a British vampire. Yeah, he's talking shit now.
And ignorance, even American ignorance, is bliss, I suppose. Oh, sweet ignorance, how I do wish I knew thee.
Oh, here I am, brain the size of a planet.
Damn it, how am I gonna work with this fella? I gotta ask Annie.
Are you alright, Samuel?
Ooh, Obi-Wan. You are my only hope, Obi-Wan.
You gave me this fella as my first client?
Look at him. This is so Leon. Just asshole Leon.
Why not? He is clearly hiding very little about his state of mind.
Yeah, that's true.
How am I supposed to help him when he already sees me as the bad guy?
Use your instincts, Samuel. Think about how you have felt in your darkest hours. What does this poor vampire want?
Treats. He wants treats. There is no treat option. He wants a reality check. He wants to leave. Oh no. RE6 Call of Duty. 7 hot people and Leon Kennedy. I stand by it. Force Ghost hologram vampire. Yeah, definitely treats. Instincts or instincts? That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. Thank you for your contribution. I'm sure someone in chat will love it. He wants to complain. Yeah. I think he wants to complain. Yeah. He wants to blow off steam.
I think he just wants to complain.
Poor Leon, I want treats.
Perceptive, Samuel. He can hardly stop himself, can he?
So, what? I just let him complain?
Probably.
Of course. Just give him a starting point to let it all out. It will make him feel better.
Oh, alright. Oh, so, sir, it all started when you went to Spain, right?
Well, if you say so.
He came in and started complaining about everything, yeah.
Don't worry, Samuel. You are doing wonderfully. I will release your time now.
Thank you.
Well, are you just going to sit there?
Uh-huh.
I was just gonna ask how your trip here was. My trip? My trip was bloody wonderful. Until my familiar got a flat tire and I had to fly 30 kilometers here as a bat.
What?
I hate being a bat and I hate flying. Do you know an owl tried to eat me?
How rude of them.
Me, a creature that has lived for centuries, treated like common prey.
Oh, God.
I'm surprised he was even interested. You should see what an ugly little beastie I am when I transform.
Oh. Is that disqualifying the positive? Or labeling? Ugly little beastie. Ooh, I'm sure you're very cute.
All I could do was screech and squeak until he went away.
Started when he went to China. Yes. Labeling. Yeah, but we don't have an option. Choose it.
Well, I suppose I'm alive. In a manner of speaking, anyway.
Disqualifying the positive.
You all right there, pal?
No. He needs head pets.
Yes, I'm fine. Well, I'm not, of course. I wouldn't be here otherwise. But for the sake of conversational integrity, fine.
Conversational integrity. I have to remember that. Oh, God. Conversational integrity.
I take it you read my case file and know why I'm here?
He has an addiction. His horse died. He was going through a breakup. I think, yeah, that he was an addiction to that stuff that he mixed himself.
You're here for an addiction problem. Yes. Embarrassing, isn't it?
What happens if I choose the other options? Like, will he explode? You're not even paying attention. Control fallacy too. Yeah, all of the above. Was that elf bed noises? When? When do I not make bed noises? Why are you disqualifying that? He might have put you to eternal rest? Yeah. It was cute elf bed noises. We need to redeem for more of that. He sampled his own potions. Yeah. Elf is wrong. His horse is dead. Yeah, I should have chosen the horse. My horse! How dare you! Exploded to 1,000 beds. Yeah. Instant bad ending. Elf sound alerts. Oh god. Right. Might as well. When people raid or something, I'm always like, raid!
What's to be embarrassed about? I remember when Ulysses S. Grant was president. Didn't seem to bother him.
Ooh.
Oh, well, of course. How wonderful it is that I share the mental failings of people who only live a single lifetime.
Well, you are also... You started out as a mortal, so...
Hey, come on now. There's a part of us that's still mortal. Can't help that, just like we can't help being dead.
What he said.
So I'm discovering. Look, I just need some tips and I'll be on my way. Just give me all the tricks. Whatever one does to make addictions go away.
Yeah, alright. Just press this button.
Tips? Let me think.
Suggest a milder addiction. Suggest something tasty. Treat. Suggest a hug. Also very good. Suggest that there are no easy solutions. Something tasty. Treat.
I like chewing on a piece of jerky.
Elf is her own soundboard, yes.
Chewing on a piece of jerky?
Oh.
Well, there's nothing wrong with your hearing. You know, there's blood traces in jerky. Just keeps you moving. I am not sure what would be thought of the somewhat respected Dr. Drain if he sat around chewing a piece of processed meat product.
You don't have to do it in public? You can chew jerky in private? Thanks for the huge emote, Cappy.
Perhaps it's something to consider if I'm ever reduced to the status of a bum. But until then, I think a different solution would be preferable.
My god! But there's nothing wrong with chewing on a piece of jerky. I mean, I don't do it because I don't eat meat, but there's also very delicious tofu. Don't jerky in... Chew some bread, yeah. Chew some toast, dog. Suggest a hug. Should we suggest a hug? Chat? Can I save in this game? Yes, I can save.
Would you like a hug? I can't think of anything I'd enjoy less.
Oh.
I'm not a hugger, if that wasn't patently obvious. And not to give offense, but I fear I might end up with fleas.
Oh, this is heartbreaking. Pretentious much? Chew bread. I think choosing a wrong option will only remove it, but has no repercussions. Looks like it.
Hey, come on now. I'm almost entirely sure I don't have any passengers right now. Well, I'm entirely sure I'm not fond of parasites.
Almost entirely sure. I have no passengers. No easy solutions, I guess. This should be... Or milder addiction?
An old buddy of mine swore by chewing tobacco for curbing them tendencies.
Tendencies?
And where is that old buddy of yours, pray tell?
Well, they're probably dead.
Well, he died. Weren't pretty neither. Yes, and while I know you Americans have your stereotypes, the dental hygiene in England is actually rather good. When's the last time you went to a dentist? Dang nabbit, not you too.
Dang nabbit. Right, no easy
Partner,
solutions.
there ain't no tips that'll magically cure you. But I'm here to listen. You know, I never in my life thought anyone would ever call me partner. Like partner, but not with a T.
Hey! Luis calls you Sancho.
And I know how you English love your tea. Thank goodness we can still process tea. We cannot live on blood alone.
Oh, so they're vampires, but they still can drink tea. That is... that is an option I would consider. Eternal life and tea. You're trying to resolve your addiction? How about the massively addictive chewing tobacco? Is that massively addictive? Chewing tobacco? But it must taste really gross. Just got my first encounter. This encounter rate is the worst. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that took a while. It's fine. I'll eat the cheesy treats. I wonder if it's only for the first guy or if all of them will let you choose the wrong options. Maybe the first guy is more tolerant, even though he doesn't seem to be tolerant at all. Chewing tobacco is as addictive as cigarettes. Anything with tobacco is very addictive. How? It is super gross. It smells awful. It must taste awful. Maybe even more because you absorb more. Yeah. But I don't get it.
I appreciate the concern, though. I must admit, I rather saw myself above this whole addiction thing.
No.
I tell you what, let's not worry about being above or below anything. You're here now, so let's see what we can do. What exactly are you addicted to?
Yeah, tell me about the substance. I need some lore.
It's a form of plasma, a catalytic compound of my own design, a necessary component of my own scientific goals.
Well, maybe it's healthy.
You're losing me. Well, let me try to make it simple. I have been able to replicate and even alter the molecular patterns that vampiric erythrocyte surface receptors receive.
What?
Our unique physiology gives us an increased ligand affinity, which is how we are able to process blood the way that we do. I can extend this receptivity and thus achieve my true goal: synthetic blood, freedom from the hunger that plagues us, and hope for all humanity.
Well, that doesn't seem to be a problem at all. It's probably the thing you want to drink instead of real blood. Oh. No idea why people do it. Yeah. It's the chemicals in it. Messes with your head and makes you want more terrible stuff. Shit. So it's like potato chips. And I'm dead. Oh no! Oh no. Time to walk aimlessly just to get one more shot at him. Good luck, Mint King.
Well, dang, that sounds pretty impressive, Doc. Well, it doesn't work without a vampiric catalyst, and that is the plasma I am addicted to.
Oh, so you're not... Wait, you're not addicted to the synthetic blood you've created, but to the plasma that you're using to make it. Right?
Pathetic, isn't it? I have spent 400 years trying to steal the secret of blood, only to be engulfed by it, like Prometheus walking into a fireplace.
It's not pathetic, it's probably... there's a reason behind it.
Pathetic? Doc, where the heck would you get a word like that? You've come up with a synthetic blood. Man, I can barely get my spurs on some mornings. Maybe you've had a setback or two, but give yourself a little credit, compadre.
Compadre.
Credit? For wasting 400 years? Practically speaking, I'm in the same place as I was back when King James was in power. Only now I have a drug problem.
Damn it.
Perhaps I must face facts. My professor was right. Nothing we ever do will make a damned bit of difference.
Control Realisy. Control Realisy. I cannot click on it. It's working on synthetic blood. It's not ready yet. Oh, right. Mix synthetic blood to free vampire kind from humanity. One problem, it's super addictive. Yeah, sounds like food. I have food every day. Yeah, you can't stop it. You try not to eat. It really gets bad.
Samuel, listen to him. Do you recognize his patterns of
controversy.
thought?
There's some distortions in there, ain't there?
Some distortions in there, ain't there?
I knew you would sense them. Invite him to talk more about this failure of his.
I'll do my best. Now hold on just a minute there, cowpoke. I've heard you talk a lot about failure.
Call him Cowpoke. He will love it.
But it sure sounds to me like you ain't thinking clearly if you think you're a failure. I am a realist, that's all. Look at me. 400 years of study and still dabbling with leukocytes.
Disqualifying the positive. Or... short statement. I should be better than this. But disqualifying the... Yeah, I think it's disqualifying.
I don't know many people who would call working with leukocytes dabbling. I mean, I gotta admit, I have no earthly clue what you're talking about. So unless you made up all them science terms, I think you might be doing more than playing with a chemistry set. Perhaps, but if we consider all there is to know about blood, I know precious little. But you know something. Yes, I concede I might know something about blood. I would hope so after 400 years. You still got more knowledge about blood than most, whether it's been 4 years or 400 years, amigo.
Amigo? That's something that Louis would say as well.
Let's get back to what you were saying, though. I'm saying I am surely the oldest, most well-studied doctor in the world. I should have achieved more than this.
Yeah, that is so fucking relatable. Put it really in perspective. I should have done this by now. I should have a 2D avatar by now. Instead of a PNG avatar. I've been streaming for nearly 3 years and still have a PNG avatar. I should be better than this. I've been studying blood for 400 years. I should have achieved more than this. Exactly.
Well, who said you should have achieved more? Isn't it obvious? I should have something to show for 400 years of work. And what happens if you don't?
What happens if you don't?
Absolutely nothing at all.
Oh, absolutely nothing at all. No, your PNG is lovely. Thank you. Do your best. That's all you can do. I love Elf PNG. Thanks. I mean, of course, she's super cute, but yeah. I was relating to the short statement. Got him. Yeah.
Well, that's my point. That is not as encouraging as you think it is.
Well, it's not supposed to be encouraging. It's supposed to be helping.
Ain't meant to be encouraging, just showing you a little reality.
Damn it.
Well, it's all my fault, really. I cannot seem to motivate my scientists to reach the necessary level of dedication. It's always shocking to me how little urgency mortals have around death.
Shit. I don't know which one that is. Control fallacy? Yeah, motivate my scientists. Control over other people. That is something you can't do. There isn't a single elf PNG either. Yeah, there are a couple. Yeah. Control! Control!
So it's all your fault
Yes.
that you haven't come up with the perfect synthetic blood. It can't be anyone else's fault. Only I have the skill, the knowledge, and the experience. Pardon me for saying so, Doc, but it sounds like what you're doing is pretty dang complicated. It sounds to me like you're some kind of god if you expect control over life itself.
Well, I'm the best.
Please, I'm a scientist, not a spiritualist. It is not control I seek, but understanding. And are you ever gonna have perfect understanding? No, of course not. I'm not a wizard. So how about not putting saving the world on one person, Doc? That is a simplification, but I take your point. As I was saying, now that I'm addicted to my own drug, I have joined the ranks of mortal celebrities in my utter irrelevance.
The celebrities. Labeling? Or maybe Nosferatu thinking. Yeah, it could be Nosferatu thinking. Because it's not just... He is not just saying, I'm a piece of shit. He's saying, yeah, I've sunk as low as I can get. Nos, yes. Disqualifying? Could be, but it's not like... I think it's Nos.
That's a pretty dark read on things. You know, lots of folks get over their addictions. Yes, but not me.
Swingy.
I'm trying to tell you that even if you are addicted, that ain't the end, hermano. You got a lot of life and opportunity left in you. If you can call this life.
Oh.
Now hold on there. That's what I call Nosferatu thinking, straight from the coffin. Life ain't all black and white. It's got its shades of gray too, you know. Oh, well played, cowpoke. Perhaps I am being a little dramatic.
Cowpoke.
Yes, I'm aware that in reality progress has been made, enough to get to this point.
Himeno, not Himeno. Not nematode burrito Himeno. It's Hermano.
But I didn't come here to ask for a pat on the back and to be told I'm a good boy.
But you should get a pat on the back and be told you're a good boy. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Sloppy.
Ain't my department, but I hear they do some of that stuff downstairs.
What? Oh, you should go downstairs and have the goths pat you on the head and tell you you're a good boy.
Yes, we all know very well that the Continentals are more sexually liberated than we are.
Labeling. The Continentals. Do you UK people really call us Continentals? But he's Leon, yeah. He needs a treat, pat on the head, and being told he's a good boy. You can offer a pat on the head if you prefer, yeah.
But as I say, I don't want all this therapy stuff. I just want to stop using this damn drug.
But you... I don't understand. He wants to press a button and then the drug will go away.
So what's so good about this stuff anyway? Why do you like it?
Not gonna work. Yeah, let's talk about this stuff.
I'm not certain. I don't remember what happens after I take it, but I wake up feeling... how do I put this? Alive.
Aww.
Well, that don't sound so bad. A good nap can make me feel like a new man. I'm not talking about feeling refreshed. I mean I feel alive. As if I'm someone else. Someone who lives.
Well, maybe you're onto something.
And I wake up and find, oh gracious me, I am not depressed.
Oh.
You mean to tell me that you're going to sleep depressed every night? Oh, nothing of the sort. Oh well, I'm glad to hear that. You are assuming that I can simply go to sleep and my global scientific enterprise will run itself. Oh wait just a gosh darn minute, you're telling me you don't sleep?
Oh, shit.
Yes, it's not as though we can get much deader already, and I have work to do.
Wait, you're not sleeping? How? How is it possible? You have to sleep during the day, because vampires cannot exist during the day. I mean, they can, but they're just like super slow and... Depends on the movie you're watching, but...
So you're not sleeping, and you're always depressed. I think we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, don't be such a bumpkin. If you're a sapient individual, aware of the world around you, depression is the only sensible reaction. It has nothing to do with sleep.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I hate to say it, but he kind of has a point. Should statement? Or Nosferatu thinking? Is it Nosferatu thinking? The only sensible reaction, black and white. Depends on the universes, I guess. Yeah, he works from his coffin computer. Yeah, Dracula in the book was walking in broad daylight like it was nothing. Right, but disqualifying. I think Nos. But what is he disqualifying? I mean, he's not just saying disqualifying would be the bad things about the world outweigh the good things. That would be disqualifying. But he is going a step further. Depression is the only sensible reaction. I think that is Nosferatu thinking.
Come on now, it's a big world out there, and different things are depressing to different people.
Yeah. Possibly.
Everyone reacts to things differently. Ain't it true that a sensible person, as you call them, might even be a different degree of depressed?
So he's just very sensible.
Very well. I suppose I might have been using a bit of mild hyperbole.
Mild hyperbole. For the integrity of the conversation.
Mild is putting it mildly, Buckaroo. Buckaroo? Now I'm even more depressed. Regardless, I didn't come here to be a whiner. Oh, boo-hoo, life is hard. Yes, we all know it's hard.
I have no idea. Oh, whiner. Labeling.
Now, why'd you say coming and talking to me makes you a whiner?
Yes.
Is that not what I currently am? Sounds to me like you're expressing yourself. Whiner is the word you used. Yeah, if you want to call it whining, that's up to you. But that's entirely your label.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was whining either, because he's too confident in his whining. Whiners sound very different.
Oh, very well, call it moaning or whinging if you prefer.
I would call it being salty. You're angry.
Moaning, whinging, belly aching, still all just labels. I don't believe I shall be using the term belly aching in any case.
Bellyache.
But as I was saying,
Tummy aching.
in the moments I wake up, I feel free. I suppose it must be what being an ignoramus feels like.
That is disqualifying the positive, because he feels actually good. But I feel good, but that's what people must feel. Or is it treatment? No, I think it's qualifying the positive.
So you're telling me you feel good when you wake up, and then you call yourself an ignoramus?
Yeah, right?
Before you even get a chance to reflect on feeling good, you're insulting yourself. That's what I like to call disqualifying the positive.
Is it okay to tell him about the terms? This pose is so good. It totally cracks me up every time I see it. So life sucks, then you die. What's the point of any of this? Hyperbole is generalization. No, I think it's exaggerating. I've been using brain pain recently. You call it whining. You clearly don't know anything about whining. Exaggerated and not be taken seriously. It's a definition I found. I was having trouble thinking of how to describe it. Yeah. Making a statement stronger than the reality. Yep. Yeah, exaggerating.
I'm simply stating facts. Stating facts shouldn't impede an argument. What good is that fact doing anyone? It's about as useful as an empty holster.
Oh no.
Lest I somehow forget that you were a cowboy.
Don't push his buttons. Empty holster. Oh, you're a cowboy after all.
About this drug, though. Oh, very well. I suppose I might be discounting my experience. I don't know how to say this, amigo. You really don't like letting yourself be happy.
No.
Honestly, I'm failing to see the problem with taking this stuff. Seems like it's making you get the rest you need and it makes you feel good. What's the problem?
Yeah, can I have some?
First of all, I do not need to rest. And partaking of this plasma does have downsides.
Oh, alright. Let's talk about the side effects.
What kind of downsides? I do not know what happens when I partake of the substance. However, when I wake up, I feel refreshed. But I also smell of blood and sex.
You don't remember what happens under the influence?
Once I even woke up wearing a football jersey. It was most distasteful.
Oh no, an American football jersey. No, probably normal football.
I guess you must be having some kind of good time.
Yeah,
That is not my idea of a good time.
apparently it is.
I'm Dr. Drain. I am intelligent and worldly, not some ill-bred monster. I don't go gallivanting into godforsaken places to engage in depraved coitus and the consumption of dirty blood.
Obviously you do.
It sounds to me like you're real good at denying yourself things. Well, I should be better at it.
Oh, short statement.
You know, Doc, a wise old vampire recently told me something I'm about to tell you.
Did you call me old? Andromachus, what are you doing here?
You keep talking about the things you should be doing. You, compadre, are shoulding all over yourself.
Alright, it is one pun that I got because it is toilet humor.
Oh, well, that is vivid, isn't it? I can now add incontinence to my already considerable list of faults.
It is vivid. If that is whining, can you recommend a good cheese that pairs with it? I'm starting to see his problem. Stop shoulder all over the place. Yeah. But does it count as a pun if Elf gets it? I don't know. You tell me.
I'm being serious. I'm listening to you tell me I should be doing this, and I shouldn't be doing that. But who gave you all them shoulds and shouldn'ts? I don't know. It shouldn't matter, should it? I've been dead for over 400 years. It's the oldest stuff that sticks with us, amigo. We all got traumas. Heck, we're dead men. That's traumatic no matter what. What we gotta start with is you.
Yeah, I mean, I totally can see that living for 400 years and still thinking I should be doing more.
You've been through a lot. Don't rope yourself up so tight. Listen, we're doing good work already, I know it. Now, let's not push too hard. I would really like you to think about where all them shoulds are coming from before we meet again.
Oh, alright. So, we're not done in one sitting.
And be good to yourself, all right, partner? Don't feel like you gotta go cold turkey on that plasma stuff.
Plasma stuff. Gotta share, partner.
Yes, well, all the same, I'd rather not do it at all. Is that actually gonna happen, though? It might. You're dipping into it tonight, aren't you? I was thinking about it.
No.
All right, partner. Just give yourself a little compassion. That's all I'm asking.
Also, go to sleep. Because I don't think that's good if you don't go to sleep at all.
I'll admit, you've given me some things to think about. Not pleasant ones, mind. You can handle it, partner. You're way smarter than I am. Yes, well, that is certainly true. Very well. I shall do some reflecting, inasmuch as our kind can reflect. I shall see you in precisely 4 weeks, then.
Yeah,
Farewell, Sam.
He's gonna be difficult.
Masterfully done, Samuel. I knew you would do well, but that doesn't make me any less pleased.
Well, that was a hell of a rush. That fella's holding on tighter than a holster to a gunslinger's hip. It felt real good to help him look at himself a little more kindly.
Good, Samuel. Treasure this feeling, but also rest. Go downstairs, get something to drink, relax in your coffin.
Can I have some plasma? I would like a plasma bubble tea.
Next week you shall see a new client. I think they will be an interesting challenge for you.
Next week. Is this gonna be like Tsunagari High School, chess school?
I bid you good evening, Samuel. Rest in peace.
You too, Andy.
Andy.
Well, I guess it's time I got me some grub.
Do we get to go upstairs again? Yep, looks like it.
Well, that's it, I guess. My first client. Can't believe I'm doing this therapy stuff already.
I hope there's no echo. Good question indeed, Guppy. Especially if she wasn't suffering. Yeah, I mean, toilet humor is kind of funny. Like, cold plasma straight from the fridge. Elf definitely suffering. A little, yeah, but toilet humor helps. Oh my god, hot glass.
Sure could use a drink. I'll check in with Crimson.
I'm glad you like it.
Well, if it isn't Yosemite Sam. How you doing tonight, partner?
Better already, hearing from someone from the States who knows the lingo.
Yosemite Sam.
I'm not from any states, cowpoke. District of Columbia girl here.
I figured you must have been coastal. You sound a little more, polished than I do.
You should hear my German.
Oh no.
Oh, maybe some other time. My brain's full tonight. I had my first therapy session with a real client.
Meine Zuckerfledermaus.
Oh, yeah? How do you think it went?
Say it was awful. It was great, actually. I mean, it was awful meeting that dude, but it went well.
I reckon it was a bullseye on my end. You should have seen me. Labeling, blam, disqualifying the positive, kapow.
Kapow!
I'm glad to hear it. Someone has got to sort these vamps out. They know how to hold on to their problems.
You ain't kidding. living or dead, once people hit 70, they get pretty dang set in their ways.
You know Andy still uses a typewriter? I can't get that gorgeous man to see the light.
Wait, the typewriters based? They're cool. They're like laptops, but like a laptop with a printer? Instant printer?
Keep it up, cowboy. You're a breath of fresh air for these ancient ones.
I'm surprised he moved to typewriter. Yeah, right? Elfish ancient Methuselah.
Anyone ever tell you you're wise beyond your years, Crimson? You must have had some life.
Afraid I'm exactly as wise as my years. How old do you think I am, cowboy?
Don't fall for the trap. Don't fall for the trap.
I'm gonna do the gentlemanly thing and not hazard a guess.
You would have gotten it wrong anyway. I'm 50 years young.
Ooh.
50? I tied around that age and I look like shit. But you ain't a vampire.
Labeling.
Like I told you, I'm Andy's blood partner. He shares his blood with me too. Just not enough to turn me into one of you.
Yeah, you're a ghoul.
I've been 30 for a good while now.
But you ain't joining our team? Sounds like a story.
Not for tonight, buckaroo. I bet you're thirsty after a big night. Andy told me to give this to you.
Oh yeah? What is it?
What is that? It's a potion?
We had a group of Americans come in last week who donated their blood. Andy can't stand the stuff. He says the blood glucose levels are too high, but he thought you'd appreciate it.
Oh, alright.
Oh, it ain't so bad. I gotta ask though, what does Andy's blood taste like?
Alright.
To me, it tastes like life itself, cowboy.
Alright, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a trip. Yes, it's a trip.
I ain't sure I understand.
Too much sugar in American blood, yeah. Labeling the blood, clearly, yeah. Labeling.
Never you mind. Look, Tex, I've got some customers to serve, so go enjoy your juice, okay?
Oh, of course. I'm keen to get some rest anyway. You have yourself a fine night, Crimson.
Alright, so, week after week, we're gonna get a little more relaxed.
There is my incredible protege.
And then maybe we will dance. It's all that high fructose corn syrup.
Oh, come on now, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Disqualifying the positive.
Evidence stands against that reasoning, my friend. Do we need to talk about disqualifying the positive again?
Bonk. It would be funny if he got to bonk him. Disqualifying the positive. Bonk. Such a corny joke. At least it's not going day 2 a week later. Yeah, right. Like in Tsunagari chess school.
All right, I get it. I guess I've been muddling through okay.
You've been doing wonderfully. I hope you are ready for a bit of a challenge tonight. Your next client has been known to be somewhat difficult.
What? More difficult than the other one? Dr. Drain?
Here, look at her intake form.
Isabella Deste. Dang. She's got some funny tasting hats.
Funny tasting hats. Isabella Deste. 550, gentle female, origin Renaissance. Isabella d'Este was a key figure in the Italian Renaissance, funding the works of Leonardo da Vinci, Andrea Mantegna, and Michelangelo. She received a humanist education and knows much about history, art, music, and philosophy. She comes from a highly aristocratic background, but has endured considerable family issues through the generations. She states that she is undergoing an existential immortality crisis. suggesting that her life and unlife have both been meaningless. Alright, so it's this one. Suggestion: be exceedingly polite. Oh, fuck.
I think you should get along quite well then.
Don't call her cowpoke. Do not call her buckaroo. Alright, got it. I'm having a great time with this. It's amazing. Well, it's the second day you play, yeah. But we had the day of arrival and day of getting to know each other, and then we had the first client, and this is the fourth day, as you would say.
Walked right into that one.
Isabella is not your average vampire. She was once the powerful matriarch of one of the most influential families in Europe. She fraternized with popes and kings, and she also wielded great power over the art world. Some say that she was the model for the Mona Lisa.
Ooh, but she has eyebrows.
One of them highfalutin types, huh? I don't think she's gonna like me much.
She is as human as any of us, Samuel. I already know you will find a way to relate with her.
If you say so.
Remember, you can always seek my advice if you feel lost. You are not alone, but I hear the beating of elegant wings. Breathe, Samuel.
Right?
Oh, and do be polite.
Oh no. That's the same bed
Goodness.
as earlier.
So you are the new therapist Andromachos told me of. I was not expecting someone so rugged.
Sam Walls at your service, ma'am.
You are a therapist.
He doesn't take his hat off.
Well, that's what I'm here for, ma'am.
Enough with this, ma'am. I am not running a whorehouse. You may call me Senora.
Signora. Right, Signora. Alright, Signora. Alright, Signora. What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Nowhere it says Signora. 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 Maybe this one? Signora? God, no. God, no. Not Cowpoke, but Mrs. Cowpokington. She's flirting. Right, should we go with Signora?
All right, Senora.
You have seen my what? Have you been peeking under my skirts, young man?
Shit. Save and try all the bad ones. I think this was a bad one. I think this might be the worst one.
Huh? What are you talking about, lady?
Signora.
Signora.
Say it.
Wait, no. Signora.
Signora.
Signora. Signora.
Signora?
Oh, I think I got it.
Porca miseria. This is not going to be easy, is it?
Therapy ain't never easy, Senora.
So, therapy is always easy then.
This sounds actually kind of okay, Signora. It's not easy.
I said it ain't never easy, Senora.
Is therapy easy or is it not?
It ain't. It's not. It ain't easy being a therapist.
Not, I guess.
Trying to speak Italian?
Oh, how are we to examine my inner demons if your own speech is so diabolical?
Oh, she's ingy now.
You know what? Let's start over. Greetings and salutations, Senora. I am most honored to receive you in my humble office.
Very well.
Oh.
I suppose it will do.
Oh, alright.
I'm just here to help, Senora. It says here on your intake forms that you've been having a tough time lately.
Existential crisis, please.
A tough time. Indeed, yes, it has been a tough time. The realization that not only am I a corpse, but that I have been a useless corpse for nearly 400 years is a tough time.
I am sure that ain't true. What? You mean it is true? It ain't. It ain't true. Yuki, where are you? No, do not summon Yuki. He should not be hearing this.
So what set off this feeling that you're a corpse?
I saw a film at the cinema.
Oh,
Hey, I love the cinema.
the cinema. bond with her over movies, bond with her over actors, bond with her over Hollywood glamour. What do I choose? Movies, actors, or Hollywood glamour? Maybe actors? Or maybe Hollywood glamour?
I can't get enough Hollywood. All that glitz and glamour. Them celebrities sure know how to look good.
Per favore, they look like employees of a peacock brothel.
Shit. Oh, she knows famous people. Oh, yeah, maybe it ain't not. It ain't not. Really, she's that full of herself and that a movie can bring her home. It must have been a horrible movie. What could it be? Was it Twilight? Twilight was depressing. Because you would expect a movie about vampires, people to be dressed awesomely, like she is, and then you just get some teeny movie where they look really, really ordinary. Maybe it was Twilight like that. Now she's worried about sparkling all the time. Yeah, maybe it was Twilight.
The battle between licentiousness and chastity has ended, and chastity has been utterly degraded on the battlefield.
Oh, so yeah, they're not classy anymore. I think that is the problem with her.
They should be ashamed of themselves, parading their young flesh for the adulation of fools.
Oh.
I could teach them about proper fashion, but alas,
Yes, I knew
they
it.
would be incapable of hearing my wisdom.
I knew it. It's about fashion. Of course. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything wrong with her. I see nothing wrong with this woman. She is what we all should aspire to be. Yeah, I was like that when I saw insert movie here. Oh. Twilight would make me want to just sun myself. I can relate. It's about fashion.
I can tell I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Let's go back to this movie you saw at the cinema.
Alright.
It was a most terrible film, one that shook me to my core. The pain of it lingers with me still 5 years later.
Well, movies can be pretty powerful. Heck, I remember seeing one of the first films. There was a train coming right for the audience. We thought we were dead for sure.
This film was not powerful, it was meaningless. It said nothing, did nothing, less than nothing, as loudly and garishly as possible.
Alright. Maybe it was like something.
And the audience, fools that they were, cheered, applauded this desecration of the mind.
Bond with her over Kadia's fashion choices. Yeah. He has very modern nails. So, right. Yeah. You would not have these nails in the Renaissance. But I mean, she's a vampire, don't they have long nails? Summer blockbuster, probably. Hello, Infinity! Welcome! Happy lurking to you!
I hate this film with all my being, for it has done the cruelest thing. It has revealed the dark truth. This life that I cling to has no purpose.
Dang, what the heck was this movie?
Space Wars. Rise of the Spacewalker.
Oh. Why did you go see it? Why in the world do you go see that movie? Girl, you should know better. I mean, I'm guessing you saw the others, right? New Hope and you know, the first three. I doubt they put you into a depression. But you should know better. Then it was not even the first one from the prequels. The sequels. This is this is on you, girl. Why did you go to the movies to watch that? I don't want to victim blame here, but no, you don't go see that. That was Rise of the Sky. Yeah, I understand completely. I was going to make a joke about that, but didn't get. They think they'd go for it. Somehow Palpatine has returned. I've only seen the GIF. Poe looks so sad seeing it. Poe is so sad. Oh. Yeah, no, I have not seen this movie, and I don't intend to. You, girl.
Wait a minute. Space Wars, the big science fiction franchise?
Looks like it.
Yes, I believe it is important to understand modern media diets.
This is okay. Of course, I can understand that.
But that's the movie that gave you your personal crisis?
Why are you surprised? The ads are starting. Hello, Marisa. I don't remember which one that was. Probably the second one, because, or maybe the third one. Yeah, we can all Google during the ad break. God damn it. Marisa, we have a new comic. Please enjoy it. Don't. They made that trilogy with no plan and made it up as they went along. I mean, the first movie is like a copy pasta of New Hope, just with other actors. And it's not terrible, but you already get the idea of, alright, it's about as good as it can get. Don't watch the others. Just don't. But she went and watched them. We have to fix her. Chat, this is our task now. See you in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. 50 million kisses! Hello, King Surrender! Yeah, which one? Let me paste enough kisses in a single message. Oh, damn it. I was fine with the copy-paste first one. New writers played it safe. I figured they'd do more with the remainder. They sure did that. Yeah, it was not bad. And I watched it too. I think I went to the movie theater to actually watch it. And, it was not that bad, but I realized, oh god, this is just like New Hope, only with other actors. And a little more with better special effects, but that's not what Star Wars is about. And I also hated what they did with Han, and his son was the evil guy. I really hated that. Elf is the most enjoyable to watch. The new having no blast makes it super. Yay! Thank you. At least it wasn't the Acolyte that she watched. Acolyte? What is the Acolyte? Star Wars Acolyte? I also watched Rogue One. That was decent. It was actually not bad. But I had this feeling of, no, I think the others are gonna be shitty. And she's been living for 500 years. She should have an instinct of what movies not to watch. Probably she also went to Infinity War. You do not watch Marvel movies anymore. They absolutely suck. You should know better. Victim blaming. The Palpatine one was the third. I think so, yeah. Can't have been the second. They wouldn't go there. I have no idea what they're talking about in Star Wars, and I feel it's not been great. Nope. Haven't seen any of the new movies. Yeah, partly, but not all of them. Adulting done. Fresh bread baking. Yes. Wait, is fresh bread baking still adulting? Or what happens after adulting? Oh, give it here immediately. The toast. Give me the bread. Share the bread with Chet Coffee. I got dragged to the second one. Oh, was not forced to the third one. Well, thank God for that. To anyone here who likes Star Wars, I can only highly recommend to watch the Clone Wars 2D and the Clone Wars 3D. You mean Clone Wars, the animated series? Yeah, it's kind of cute. It breaks with Jake Mueller. It just sounds like we're all gathered around Elf's campfire, but she tells us about that time she was a vampire therapist. Wait, but Jake Mueller was not involved in that. Last Jedi was the first movie I left, man. Oh, yeah, that's the second one. Yeah. Last Jedi. Obviously not, because Rey is the new Jedi. Last Jedi, I suppose they mean Luke. But then Rey goes to learn stuff from him. So how is she not a Jedi? The last two Jedi? What I hate titles like this, because they're obviously not the last thing. Except for in Witcher, the last wish, because he used up 2 of his wishes and there's 1 wish left. So, last wish. But if you say like stuff like the last night, and then people are totally gonna make a sequel of the daughter of the last night. It is so dumb. You can buy Star Wars toilet paper now. Fuck this. I mean, it's on brand now. Just use Star Wars to wipe your butt. Rogue One was great. Yeah, it was kind of cute. We already had the story for how we got the Death Star plans. Oh, did it differ? I didn't pay attention to that. Right there with you on that. Clone Wars 2D and 3D. The Acolyte was a recent show based on Star Wars. Oh, that basically flopped really hard. No one liked it even more than the recent trilogy. I have no idea that it even existed. After adulting is watching Elf and or gaming. It said it's good going to a Marvel movie once in a while to remember why you don't. No. Bread making. Good idea. Know what I'm doing after stream. My god, chat, you are chatty. Yeah, that's my most favorite is Star Wars. It was an absolute spectacle to watch. The 2D might be hard to find, but it's peak. Breading is definitely adulting. Yeah. Second to the last Jedi. What the fuck? People who write the last titles actually cannot count. They're just bad at math. Went on the Rise of Skywalker more out of obligation than anything, just to see how it ended. Oh, I'm very sorry for that. Rey's an OP Mary Sue, that makes no sense, not a Jedi. She does not feel very... I mean, I didn't hate her movie, and I thought Finn and Poe were super cute, but I didn't feel the movie at all. I didn't feel like I had to continue watching. The last night's uncle's cousin's roommate's account. Yeah! Oh my god, it's painfully true. They can't count? Featuring Dante from DNC. Really? He wasn't in Star Wars movies? Now you got my attention. Yeah, mine too. If we keep chatting Elf, we'll never get back to the game. Nope. But it is so sad. It is actually depressing. Also extremely relatable. I cannot relate more. But why did you go there? You're so bad. Since you haven't heard about Acolyte, we can already see how bad it is. It was basically all about diversity and inclusivity, all those modern audience things. Yeah, that can be a problem if they just put the focus on that and not on real substance, because a movie still needs substance. Of course, diversity is super important, but Star Wars has been doing it for decades, and they've been doing it right. And Star Wars is like, how do we get there? I forgot the date portion. Enjoy the date portion. This is the chat room that never ends. The last chat message. The last chat message. I saw Acolyte. I don't think that's what it was about. It was a movie that turned into 6 episodes needlessly. Ugh. Just like The Hobbit. The game is mega relatable. Yeah, anything instantly improved with the inclusion of Knuckles and Dante from DMC. I got the date portion earlier. It's mine. I actually liked it. It wasn't that bad, but I don't feel strongly about Lord of the Rings anyway, so I cannot judge. I didn't watch it, but no one liked it. People hated that they took something that had a nice lore and they tried to rewrite it. Something about Luke not being special anymore. I also hated that in the prequels, the ones with with Anakin, where they said like Padme died at childbirth, but in the movies that we know, Leia talks about her mother. So obviously she's met her mother, and that annoyed me to no end. They killed her off for drama, and I hated that. Knuckles was in DMC. Knuckles? Who's Knuckles? People found it slow. I like movies that take the time to be contemplative. Yeah, same. Andor seems to be great too, but I haven't watched it yet. Me neither. I have not seen Andor, I have not seen The Mandalorian. I have seen nothing of the Disney Plus content. I knew it! It was just too long and too goofy. You play DMC more if it had Knuckles in it. Knuckles is a red dude from... Right! Red dude from Sonic. Knuckles. Sonic, Knuckles, and Shadow. Also never played Sonic. Or watched the movies. It wasn't that Luke wasn't special. Anakin is no longer the only one who is special born of the Force. Really? Who else? I don't want to know. I definitely would actually. DMC has great combat. My point exactly... Okay, it was Anakin. Yay! I found the last chat message. We gotta get Elf to play something. No. No, isn't it a platformer? Nope. I can do without platformers. So, Rise of the Skywalker. That's the movie that gave you your personal crisis, ma'am?
Mind your tone. Do not think me a fool. I
Oh, you're
know
not
it
a
was
fool.
not high art. But the money it made, it would make even the Pope blush.
Oh, fuck.
This stinking trash. This is what the people want.
They do not want it. They just get served. Stinking trash.
You see, I understand now. My attempts to infuse art with meaning were pointless. All that I am, all that I ever was, is dead.
Is it Control Fallacy or is it Nosferatu thinking? What do you think? I think it's a little more exaggerated than Control Fallacy. Nosferatu thinking. I think it's Nos. Nos. People in chat are saying Nos.
You don't seem that dead
Yes,
to me. We're
it
having
is
this
Nos.
conversation, ain't we? You ain't just lying there decomposing.
You ain't just lying there decomposing.
It is no different. I might as well be rotting in the ground.
No, I'm sure that's not true. SMT might work, the world is screwed, and then includes Dante from DMC. But chibified? Nose! Poke the nose! Poke!
I think you might get pretty bored.
Are you getting smart with me, boy?
Oh no!
Look, I'm just talking facts. If you're saying all you are is dead, I think you might be doing some Nosferatu thinking. It ain't black and white. You're here.
You like that movie at least?
But let's go back to what you were saying.
Once, I elevated art,
Oh, shit.
and all the world benefited.
Oh shit.
Why have I lost my power to elevate art now?
Power, you lost power. Control fallacy. This is control fallacy.
All the world
Yes.
benefited? There's a lot of people, and they got a lot of different preferences. You can't get them all, can you?
Yeah, you can get them all, I guess. I mean, people do not everyone enjoys the Rise of the Skywalker.
But I could once upon a time.
You can't reach everybody, Senora. I hadn't even heard of the Mona Lisa until about 1911.
Did you have any schooling whatsoever?
Oh, don't make him feel bad, Senora. Many years ago, I met someone who told me in all sincerity that she believes artists never want to express anything with their work and there's never any meaning behind it. They're wrong? It's actually kind of cool. Cowboy conversating with a vampire. Yeah, he's also a vampire. But he got turned like 200 years ago, and she's 500.
No, I didn't. But I don't think anyone in my time knew about the Mona Lisa either.
Oh, how wonderful. You add to my despair.
I'm saying you can't reach everyone, even in your own time.
Yeah, you cannot control everyone. Just you have to let go and avoid movies that you know are gonna be shitty.
That is true. I doubt the rabble had much of an opinion about the so-called great masters.
The rebels.
We only know what we know. But you were saying.
It was all for nothing. What good was guiding Da Vinci when they sell the Mona Lisa on beer coasters?
See, I don't think anything is wrong with her. Man, I can't do anything for you. You're absolutely right. Cowboy is a baby vampire, not even 3 centuries. Yeah. It must have been exposed to contemporary art exclusively. Yeah, probably that. Or they have some other beef with art because it's just not true. Maybe just contemporary art, AI art, stuff like that. Cowboy Wamp, yeah, he's a cowboy wamp. Look, his eyes are red. One shitty movie is another's masterpiece. The Room. Rebels. Yeah, they're back. I like her too. Yeah, Signora, you are based. What it means. Reminds me of my worst class in college. It was an art history class. It was just memorizing and regurgitating dates and names. Oh, that is so sad. But mainly, that is what art education is about. It's never about let's appreciate that. And anytime we had to define something, it was always most overworded version of it. Also, it was like that with literature class, German as we called it, Deutsch. We were reading the most wonderful books, and we never talked about how wonderful they are, just about what was the author's intention, and can you classify this, and can you put it in relation to the what happened at the time. And never about, my God, this person is a god with words. And so it was never about this artistic appreciation and intention of the author. You don't know that. You cannot really ask a person because you're not that author. You have no idea what you're talking about. All that you know is how this work influences you. That is the important thing. Not thorough. Hello, I'm back. What do you do? We talked about Star Wars. Yeah. Yoshino, why? The sky was blue only means the sky was blue. Yeah. Sometimes. Also, the intention was to pay their fucking bills. Yeah. Can I just be entertained by a book I actually want to read instead of a book that I could not care less about? Bridget. Yeah, it was very pretentious. I did not enjoy literature class. I enjoyed reading the books, at least some of them. We also had some shitty books that I did not like. But the author trying to reach the audience. Miss. That said, another artist streamer made a good point recently that a lot of time when you look at the art pieces abstracts, it's absolute bullshit. Because that's what you have to do to get into a museum. Yeah, it is like contemporary trends. Just like my limes have wings now, only reason. It's cute, yeah. English book studies was suffering. Yeah, Limo also had to suffer through English. Like she told us. Oh, my headphone ran out one moment. Oh yeah, did you miss us talking about Star Wars? That doesn't mean the art didn't have intention behind it. No, of course not. But it won't be what's being described. Yeah, I think we're all off by approaching literature that way. Modern art is about money laundering anyway. NFTs. My mom hasn't forgiven Moby Dick after all these years. What? What happened? Moby Dick is a cool book. I liked Moby Dick. We didn't read it in school. I read it on my free time. My mom told me someone pinned a banana to a canvas recently. It was so... Yeah, what is this bullshit? This can't be art. I call this piece Guppy on the Wall. Do not tape the guppy on the wall. No. You can go through the book a week almost. You mean she reads very quickly? Someone else ate it. She had to read it in high school and she hated. Moby Dick isn't that bad. I totally enjoyed it. Sorry, I like Moby Dick. It will just rot in no time. Probably gets replaced. Or butter. There was also some butter on the wall. Do not nail pieces to the wall.
It should not be so. Art should have meaning, purpose. Beauty should expose truth.
Yeah, I have to send her home because I can do nothing for this woman. She is everything that we should aspire to be.
But it seems I am just a dead woman. A walking corpse who is not worth listening to. I should walk into the sun.
Yeah, she's also depressed because of
Just a
this.
sec, Senora. You're a smart lady, but you've been saying some stuff that just ain't true. Let's go over what you just said.
You see, I understand now. My attempts to infuse art with meaning were pointless. All that I am, all that I ever was, is dead.
Again, Nosferatu thinking.
Once, I elevated art, and all the world benefited. Why have I lost my power to elevate art now? It was all for nothing. What good was guiding Da Vinci when they sell the Mona Lisa on beer coasters?
Oh, I missed that. Damn it. Disqualifying the positive.
Come on now. Just because the Mona Lisa's been on a coaster doesn't mean that's all it's ever been for. I think you might be downplaying just what an impact you've had on the world.
The world needs no help from me to reduce my life's effort to cheap commodities.
So just because something gets printed on a t-shirt, that cancels out everything that's good about it?
Yes.
Yes.
That is exactly what it does.
Yes, she says. Yes, that is exactly what it does. Ma'am, have you bought the Buffalicious shirt? I think that's pretty swell. I don't like people parsing old art like the world, but modern art can suck, and so many poor indie artists die hidden behind the dust. It doesn't even have to be old art. I mean, what about anime art? Anime art is cute, but people act like it's shit, and that's not okay. There was an art piece where the cleaning lady threw away most of it because she thought it was trash. Yes, she was also based. Sounds like a decent lady. Definitely an art critic. I had a great moment in high school where the French teacher decided to make us study poems by a local artist. At the end of the year, they invited him. There was a point where he had a passage talking about a pigeon. The teacher had told us it was clearly a reference to Baudelaire's Albatross. We were all pressing X very hard. Somebody asked the artist and he went, "What? Never thought about that. Who's Baudelaire?" Sorry. Not for everyone. It was the fact that she was forced to read it when it was her problem. That was her problem. In high school, I had to read Fahrenheit. Something wicked this way comes, and there was none. Great Gatsby. I liked the middle two and couldn't care less about the others. Yeah, Great Gatsby. I don't think I would like that either. Fahrenheit and oh god, I think I read something wicked with This Way Comes, and I couldn't find a story that I liked from that book. It's a collection of short stories, right? I expected to like it more, but I somehow I didn't. The nice thing about anime, manga art is the number of styles, which can really impact the tone of the story. Yeah, especially manga, like black and white art. It's really very beautiful. Baudelaire is a classic French Renaissance. I know Baudelaire. I was just like reenacting the scene where the poet was like, "Who's Baudelaire?" But it is very unlikely that he didn't know Baudelaire. I recently watched a slowly animated, mostly static images with effects, but it fits the story really well. Ooh, post it in Discord. I want to see it. Be right back, refreshing my golden kappa. One of Baudelaire's most well-known poems talks about an albatross. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should read that as well. My favorite artist is anime artist, but gets looked down on and has her art stolen all the time. Damn it. Yeah, this is why I hate posting art on social media. I hate when people steal my ideas. I hate it that AI might grab my pictures. This is why I only post on Discord, for your pleasure. No one else gets to see it. Except when I post it, when I show it on conventions, and then they can buy it. But then it's justified if they buy it. Then they can look at it. They were forced to read it, and the teacher went on and on about it, so I hate that book when it could have been just meh. Outside context can change many things about references. Yeah, I think I would have enjoyed Moby Dick as in literature class. But we had to read some books that I really didn't like. You know, he knew about him, just never thought that his line talking about the pigeon could be compared to the albatross. Yeah, because pigeon, albatross, where's the difference, right? Sidetracking of success again. Selling it. Grill. Oh no. Grilled duck. I honestly hate all literature now because of school. Really? No, it didn't work with me. With me it was like, oh, we're reading Faust. Oh, this is so cool. I love it. I will get a good grade at the test. I got a shitty grade, but I still love Faust. I absolutely love it. I love the fact people are posting art of copyrighted things from places like Disney and saying they wish it was on a t-shirt just to paint the parts. Yeah. They're both birds. Nothing else could you make you talk about a bird. Yeah. Let me write a poem about a parrot. Polly. Don't forget DL6. School grades are fake. Yeah. My school grades did not reflect reality of how much I loved the books. Mona Lisa on a t-shirt. It's exactly what it does.
And I thought I was good at disqualifying the positive.
It should not be so. Art should have meaning, purpose. Beauty should expose truth.
It's not a short statement, it's a fact.
You're saying art should have meaning and purpose, but does all art need those things?
Yeah.
What is the purpose of creation otherwise?
How about if I just like doodling? Ain't that a good enough reason to draw?
Yeah, but do not make an exhibition out of it if you're just doodling.
It is a pointless reason.
Or maybe I want to do something pointless. All
Yeah.
I'm saying is that I don't have the same shoulds you do.
Perhaps you should.
As a computer scientist, I loved when we talked about the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Oh. I have a copy of Nighthawks on my wall. I have because I like it. Nighthawks? I like her. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with her.
But I don't. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you can doodle, but it's the difference between doodling and calling something art that isn't.
Which is speak like a peasant.
Jesus, speak like a peasant.
Heck, that's what I am, Senora. Ain't nothing gonna change that reality. Let's get back to what you were saying.
But it seems I am just a dead woman. A walking corpse who is not worth listening to. I should walk into the sun.
Good statement. No, it is Nosferatu thinking.
The Lady Deste certainly does not use kind terms to describe herself, does she?
Labeling. Dead woman. Oh, alright. Labeling.
But it seems I am just a dead woman.
Now why have you gotta go and call yourself names?
They are not names, they are my reality. I am a dead woman, and I am a corpse, am I not?
Is that all you are?
This is how I am defined by the world.
Yeah, but
Seems to me you're the one using them names. Hell,
Maybe.
I think I'd be a little afraid of calling you a corpse.
little afraid.
As you should be. Allow me to continue. You know, you make me sound rather mad. Like an old woman, railing at the world, screaming into the void, all to no purpose.
Well, you are mad, and you have a right to be.
Look, Senora, all I'm trying to do is show you where you're a little rigid in your thinking is all. You're expecting a lot from the world and a lot from yourself. It ain't no surprise that you're gonna be disappointed over and over again.
I suppose that is some insight. Indeed, I have been in a state of disappointment from the moment I was 16.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You have been disappointed for let me do the math. 544 years? Oh. Got in the post. Yay! Thank you. It's a picture by Edward Hopper. Posted on Discord. Thank you. Not everything needs to have a purpose, as hard as this is to accept. Yeah, no, of course not. You can absolutely doodle without a purpose. I do it all the time. Just that your doodles, when you show them in the movie cinema, movie theater, and then everyone buys it without thinking about it, without reflecting. It is depressing. There's no other way to say it. I'm back. Hello, Yoshino. Welcome. What happened at 16? We're gonna find out.
But what happened when you were 16?
I got married.
Shit.
Ah, I think I get it.
You absolutely do not get it. You are a man.
Oh.
Well then, help me understand.
Frankie, my husband. He taught me the meaning of disappointment.
That's why you don't get married. But I guess you had no choice.
He taught me the world was built upon lies. These things men proclaim as values. Truth, beauty, the spiritual. They were all fiction.
Oh, lies.
But if men did not live according to principle, I would. I would set the example and shame them all. Yet, what a fool I have been to think humanity had greater aims.
So, what's this greater aim you're talking about?
I received a humanist education as a child. I was taught that the pathway to God was through rationality and a questioning mind, not slavish devotion to tradition.
Yeah. Can I have a humanist education? I think my education wasn't bad, but it wasn't not like this. So can I get an upgrade?
This world is not Eden, but it could be. Or so I thought.
So you're talking about a literal pathway to God?
No, fool. A pathway to godliness. To
Foolish.
live according to our natures.
Foolish
Our
fool.
true natures.
You mean being nudists? You mean being vampires? You mean being Italian? I don't think she means any of that. Past being, I've been done nothing but doodling. Yeah, doodling is totally based. One of these days I'm buying an elf original. Oh, thank you. I'm working on it. I'm working on a shop of some sort. What is happening? He's not quite wrong. Of course, neither of them is wrong. Well, there's your problem. There's no God. Oh, all right. Well, she's talking also about nature, not just a pathway to become God or become as God, but our true nature, like rational beings, questioning mind, open mind. Wait, it's not through slavish devotion to capitalism? I'm shook. No exchanges without original literacy. No! I want a humanistic education. Meow. Sorry, Elf. I'm a shadow. That's the true self. Goals! Yay! That's America. Elf just say become as God. Yeah, become immortal like the machine. Money is the true God. Also true. Everyone has a point. Last time someone proclaimed they were God, I shot them in the face. What? Was it your boss? Your three-faced boss? Oh no. I was so stupid when I was 14. Hey, I was when I was 16, I was still watching Star Trek a lot, and I was not disappointed because the show was super cool. And thankfully I didn't have to marry. I can understand how that is going to depress someone. Our true natures, nudists, vampires, Italian. Let's go with Italian. Let's see what happens.
Oh, you mean being Italian?
Madre de Dio, what are you talking about? What is an Italian?
Oh shit! Did Italy even exist back then? Or was it just like... still not a concept of Italy?
I care nothing of nations and their petty squabbles. Like mortals, they die and are forgotten.
I have nothing to add to that.
Oh, sorry. I just figured on account of the accent and all.
What accent?
What accent?
Yuki is not here. We can ask, does Italy even exist? Yeah, I think Italy existed later, just like Germany did not known as Germany back in... I don't know, when did Germany start to exist? Germany was once the Holy Roman Empire. I know it sounds weird, but yeah. Germany was actually Italy. Oh, my hand turned into a sword because we were fighting for the throne of God, and I slapped them in the face with the demons I convinced to support me. Good time. Was it Prussia at the time? One part of Germany was Prussia. But I think even Prussia came later than the Holy Roman Empire. Or was it... I'm not very good with history. Games are weird without context. Yep. Just pet the cats and give them food and they'll be fine. Wait, what's with your cats? My cats are fighting! Help! Oh no. Star Trek is awesome, yeah! It's also context. I was stupid when I was 14 because everyone when they're 14 is stupid. But I was watching Star Trek, which was like an improvement. I was working on getting less stupid. Hydrate the streamer, thank you for eating me hydrate and stretch. Roman was long before. Yeah, the Roman Empire was long before, but the Holy Roman Empire was not that long ago. So the Roman Empire was Italy, as we know it today, and the Holy Roman Empire was Germany.
Never mind. Well, talk to me about this pathway to God. How do you reckon we find this path?
I reckon nothing.
Right.
I've always known that we can find our way back to God by fulfilling our human potential to be the greatest souls possible.
Maybe always Nosferatu's thinking? Or control fallacy? Or... I find it very hard to find anything wrong with her statements. Poisonous Prussia in English. Yeah, of course, Prussia. Ma'am, we have no soul anymore. I mean, I was referring to Holy Roman, and you thought I meant ancient Rome. So yes, clearly, yeah, it's not the same thing. Control. JMO says control.
You really think we got that much control, Senora?
JMO is correct.
All we got to do is be perfect, and then we've got our pathway to the Almighty?
Yes, it seems quite clear to me.
Senora, if that's how it is, it ain't no wonder you ain't forgiving yourself or anyone for the slightest mistakes. I would ask myself if anyone really has that much control. But keep talking.
I have always known we must master ourselves and our baser instincts. Virtue must triumph over vice.
Should triumph over vice. Nosferatu thinking? Because that's exactly what I try doing. I'm so much like this, right? We should be like her. Should statement? Or at least try to be like her. Like, I would say should. Nope.
You know there have been many entities over time that have tried to control humanity.
It is again.
They have all failed, and the Signora would do well to remember it.
Alright, it's control fallacy then.
I have always known.
You've been around a while, Senora. In all that time, when have we mastered ourselves and our baser instincts?
There have been times. The people that you met, the transcendentalists, you said they were based. So they kind of succeeded. I still won't know why they died out, but we still should keep trying.
Not a single day.
Oh.
Men especially have no bottom to their depravity.
Oh no, she's not misogynist. Misandrist.
All right, fair enough. So us fellas have disappointed you every day for a few hundred years, right? Ain't that proof that nothing you do is gonna change that?
Oh no.
An evil thought, Mr. Sam Walls, but true, I concede.
You are disappointing me right now, Mr. Sam Walls.
We're in agreement then. It's a little bit of a control fallacy to think that's gonna change because of you. Well, let's keep going.
I have always known that the earthly lives we lead are disgusting, and only war and death can come of them.
It should be nos again. Or maybe disqualifying the positive? Disqualifying the positive.
The world is very dark
Damn it,
toward
Andy.
dear Signora, is it not, Samuel? I did not know my own life was so devoid of meaning.
I have always known that
Then
the earthly
nos-
lives we lead are
Hold up just a
Yes.
sec there,
Yeah, it
cowpoke.
is-
You really think all we can do is sow death and destruction?
Yeah, it is too dark for disqualifying the positive. It has to be nos. Okay, I'm off to work. Hope you all have fun. Have fun working, Yoshino. Take care. I will say it should. Control. Anything that's wrong with Pice? Misandrist, yes. Follow the path of the melody. Melody? If you deny your basis, you'll never reach great heights. I've tried and failed. Basis. Oh, you mean your starting point? Yeah. Have a good time and don't worry about too much about your cats. Yeah, then they will fight. They will make up. He called her cowpoke. Cowpoke. Yeah, she's gonna explode now. He has a project for you. What project?
I do not poke cows. Do I look like a farmer?
Come on, Senora. You've been alive to see what? 15, 20 billion people live and die? You really saying death and destruction is all each and every one of them ever amounted to?
Well, perhaps not individually, but as an immortal, I look at the greater arc of history.
Well, most of us ain't looking to contribute to the greater arc of history, but that don't mean life's pointless. That's some Nosferatu thinking, I'll tell you what. But let's continue.
Tell you what.
I have always known the people have become fat and lazy, and living within the Garden of Eden is impossible in such a state.
Labeling, maybe? Maybe labeling? I missed something. Why the Mel reference? Mel? Because apparently Vice isn't good enough for humanity. Mel? Just Mel. I'm going with labeling.
Sounds to me
Yes.
like you're coming up with labels for kicking people out of the Garden of Eden. Is that all we amount to? Fat and lazy?
Look around your own country, boy.
Oh.
Look at me. See my disgusting rolls and saggy features.
Really? You cannot be that shallow, ma'am.
Would you let me into the Garden of Eden?
Well, sure, why the heck not?
Oh, sure, why the heck not?
I am glad you are not the gatekeeper then.
You rather have a gatekeeper who wouldn't let you in? Listen, Senora, you gotta go easy on yourself with them labels. Well, let's keep talking, though.
I have always known we should act with dignity if we would take our place at God's side once more.
I think this here's the meat of it, Senora. The filet mignon.
Oh no, you did not say that. Lester, I'm so sorry. He doesn't mean it like that. filet mignon. Bon apple tea.
I fear your French is even worse than your Italian.
Kind of. I think nothing is worse than saying Signora, but
Here's the thing, Senora. Who came up with all them shoulds that'll take you to God?
Why, the greatest thinkers of history that I studied in my youth. Plato, Aristotle, Cicero, Aquinas.
it wasn't that badly pronounced. No, and actually it works. Filet mignon. But still, you don't want to say it like that. Sounds right to me. Amateur. Filet mignon. It's wait, I'm gonna write it. This is how you say write it. And yeah, it's filet mignon. Is it not mignon with a G? Filet mignon. Are you kidding me right now? Cute filet. Mignon. Cute filet. Are we grilling the minions? Flaming minion. Wasn't that in RE4? Really? Which one? Flaming minion? No, filleting the minions. Oh. Well, yeah, that's the correct version. I was poking at his pronunciation. Yeah, filet mignon. Yeah, I knew it. Filet mignon. With a G. Minions meat.
Sounds like a bunch of dead guys to me. They really had it all figured out way back when, huh?
Well, of course not. How foolish do you think me?
Yeah, of course they were not perfect. They were men.
Not at all, Senora. Just questioning where all them shoulds are coming from. But let's keep going.
So you think you are so very clever, do you, boy? That by pointing out my distortions, you have won? That is where you are truly the fool. I already know how wrong I have been, that I have been chasing an impossible fiction all my life.
I'm not looking to win, I'm looking to help.
Indeed, I now believe that even if we did follow the pathway to God, once we reach the end, we would discover that he, too, was a work of fiction.
Who knows?
When I say God, I mean goodness, propriety, intelligence. God himself is a lie.
Oh, she's a non-believer.
I see. So you've lost your faith.
Yes, it has crumbled to dust, much like myself in this fat, wretched old body. Beauty and truth are lies. Ideas developed by ugly men to justify their existence.
But why would ugly men develop the idea of beauty and truth if they're ugly themselves? Wouldn't they, like, try to glorify ugliness and lies? Which, you know, some people do that, but
While we occupy ourselves chasing those ideals, they create space wars to leech our money and our vitality.
oh, shit.
And to think they call me judgmental while they created the false ideal to judge against.
Well, yeah, judgmental.
You don't think I'm judgmental, do you, boy?
Don't ask me about that. You're doing nothing but judging. Yeah, absolutely. I've never seen anyone judge more than you. These are all Nosferatu thinking statements, though. Absolutely, because she's not only judging, she makes some valid points. We should strive for an ideal. At least I'm not seeing anything wrong with that. Yes, because we are all gods. This lead is a piece of work, and I'm not trying to be rude when I say that. There's so much to unpack here. It is, yeah, I guess we can only say you've been doing nothing but judge. Because absolutely, I've never seen anyone judge more, or exaggerations. We are all money. Yeah, God is money.
I wouldn't put it that way exactly.
Oh, he's being polite.
Besides, I ain't gonna call you names. In fact, that's where I think I want to challenge you. Senora, I think the person you're judging more than anyone is yourself.
I think that is the problem here. She is judging herself.
I know you got raised with all them high ideals, so of course you're getting disappointed when nobody can reach them. That's some heavy pressure, not just on them, but on yourself.
Yeah, because yourself, you cannot reach those high ideas. Because they're not realistic. And because you just said Plato and Aristotle were not perfect either. They were ugly men who were trying to create lies. And that's also wrong. Insert nodding emote. No, there's. She actually liked the movie. I don't think so. That would be a twist.
I'd ask yourself what all that pressure's doing for you. Is it bringing you any satisfaction?
Yeah, have you considered not watching Star Wars movie? There are so many other movies you could enjoy.
We can't always control what things are gonna be.
This is not acceptable.
Wait, wait. Nosferatu, think again? I don't know. This is not acceptable. No purse. But Plato invented the plate. Why would he invent the plate? Control.
I got some bad news for you,
Right.
Senora. None of us really has the power to change the world on our own. Not even a clever lady like yourself. I suggest we start working on ways of helping you find a way to accept the world for what it is.
Yeah, or maybe just avoid some things that you don't like instead of I have to watch this movie because I should be up to date. You don't need to be up to date on that movie. Be up to date on other movies. Have you played Lies of P? Have you played Paranormal Side? They just came out in the last years. They don't get much attention, but they're good. Avoid modern cinema. Well, not all of it. Just, some movies are a red flag.
But the world is base and unworthy.
Basic.
Remember that term I told you about? Nosferatu thinking? You're gonna strip all the color out of the world if you keep doing that. The world's a lot more than just base and unworthy.
Nosferatu thinking. I am not used to having my own thoughts thrown back at me.
Yeet.
Well, that's why you're here, ain't it? I ain't gonna help you change the world, Senora. All I can do is help you find some other perspectives.
Yeah.
I suppose there is a certain simpleton's wisdom in the way you speak.
Oh, she smiled. Oh, she's still rude, but she's smiling. Hello, therapist. Have you played Lies of P? Wait, isn't that the Souls-like? I don't even play normal games. I would not survive 5 minutes. Yeah, that seems like a skill issue. Maybe you can resolve that first and then come back. Right now, I don't think like we can work together. Hello, Mona Lisa. Kind of, yeah. She kind of looks like the Mona Lisa now, but with eyebrows.
Thanks, I guess.
Very well, boy. I will consider what you have said. We will meet again in exactly 4 weeks. Do we have an understanding?
Oh, she's so bossy.
Yes, indeedy, Senora.
Ugh,
Indeed.
please learn to speak properly by then.
Indeedy. No wonder you're depressed. You haven't played Lies of P.
Well done, Samuel. I believe you handled Senora d'Este quite well.
You kidding? That lady straight up hates my guts.
Samuel, if Isabella d'Este hated your guts, she would not be shy about telling you so.
Oh, she likes us.
That I believe.
Older we get, the harder it is to gain a different perspective. Have patience.
But
We are not all as wise as Samuel Walls.
But if you're immortal, then time has a different meaning. You don't think of yourself as old because time practically stands still. So why would you think of yourself as old if you're immortal? Elf therapy gaming until you can beat Lies of P Deathless. Wasn't there like a YouTube video about someone going through depression and playing Dark Souls which helped him? Because it's all about persistence, like staying on the topic until you beat it, fighting the bosses over and over. Was that actually like someone's coping mechanism on YouTube? So thank you for streaking. Hello. It's not thinking you're old, it's actually being. Maybe it's the other way around. Just saying. Lestos now rent like a burrito. Oh, nice. Welcome, Super Hefe. They still do though, as long as they are alive, as old as I feel. Yeah, but maybe it's the feeling of being old rather than being old itself. Maybe it's just this remainder of being human, which they're not anymore. They're not mortals anymore. Anyway, I see Eds. We're gonna take an ad break. It's freaking cold in here, damn it. Why is your home cold? Yeah. I mean, it's January, but still. Anyway, see you in a couple of minutes. Right, I'm back. I just had some turkey. I'll make some pasta. I also made pasta today. Saturday is pasta day. Thank you for the shout out. You're very welcome. Well, it technically isn't that cold, but somehow I feel super cold today. Oh yeah, alright. Yeah, you can have a burrito day, I guess. My home is cold, but I also have the heat set low. Aww. Superhefe, I didn't see you, sorry. So yeah, we're playing this vampire game. We are this vampire, this is the main character, and this guy is a therapist, and we are working in his office and also having our own clients.
Guess it's just that simpleton's wisdom, as the Signora called it.
No, rude. It was an insult.
Do not adopt her labels, Samuel. I will not stand for it. I know she was a challenge, but you rose to it as I knew you would.
Yeah, it went kind of good.
I think you deserve a night of hard drinking. What do you say?
Right, hard drinking.
You don't need to tell me twice. All right, Andy. I'll see you later then.
Indeed, Samuel. Enjoy yourself. Excellent work tonight. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Dang, I think that's enough abuse for one night. I could use a drink and a quiet night.
Hey, cowboy. Why the long face?
I used to say the same thing to my princess.
Princess. Oh, that was your horse, right?
Your daughter.
No, girl, of course. His horse. Time to drink from drunk gods. Whee!
My horse, actually. She never really understood the joke, but I still like telling it to her.
No.
You didn't answer my question, Gunslinger.
Princess.
What's got you down?
Princess hated puns.
Oh, I just finished up with my second client. She gave me a tongue lashing to remember her by. You ever talk to someone who's so educated and refined that they make you feel like a space alien?
Only everyone I ever met in law school. At least until I learned to speak their language.
No.
You're a lawyer?
Was, and no, I wasn't the blood-sucking kind before you start with the vampire jokes. Just a wide-eyed DC do-gooder. But I get what you're talking about. People can use language like a membership card. You don't speak the lingo, you don't get in.
Yeah. Just like in Twitch chat.
Well, that's just what I mean. I just ain't sure I've got the lingo for a 500-year-old high society Renaissance woman.
Well, how do you think your session went? Think she heard you?
Kind of. She heard me, yeah. She was like, yeah, maybe there's something to that simpleton's wisdom. Elf the horse. Yes, our language, yeah. How often do you want to quote that quote? You don't understand licking is greeting. Yeah, right? Ah, you don't get it. You don't get it in. It was awful. No, it wasn't awful. I mean, for him it was kind of awful because she kept insulting him and everyone else in the world and also herself for not being good enough. But I think we can fix her. You hop to greet people, yeah. Hop, hop. Hello, I'm down here. I know I'm very small. Do not ignore me. Bonks are just a way of saying hello. See, yeah, Wayne also has his own lingo. Every emote has meaning. Absolutely.
Well, she did say that I'd given her some stuff to think about. And to tell the truth, she seemed kind of embarrassed about that.
Yeah, she said, I am not used to have my own thoughts getting yeeted back at me.
So what? If she heard you, I'd take the W, cowboy.
Alright, Crimson, are you in chat right now? Take the W.
Take the W. What, the wagon?
Oh, God, no. He's a gamer. Damn
The
it.
win, Gramps. Maybe she isn't gonna relate to you, but that doesn't mean she can't hear you.
Oh, you're probably right. I guess I'll take the W. And while you're at it, I'll take some B too. That's blood, see?
That is very helpless, Sam. Jump on the bandwagon. Jump on the W.
What are you in the mood for? Men? Women? Something a little more off the beaten path?
Oh God. Are we gonna mix cocktails?
I think I'll have some takeaway tonight. What have you got?
Here, try this. Should put some color in those cheeks.
You really ain't squeamish, huh, Crimson?
Nah, healthy blood never hurt anyone. I've been hanging around vampires for 20 years, and they aren't so scary.
Not even Bird.
What, that old pointy-eared teddy bear? He's a total sweetheart, unless someone gets aggressive or touchy with the customers.
What does he do then?
They get a stern warning.
Stern warning.
And if they don't listen?
Why, then he eats them.
Oh, alright.
Maybe he is a teddy bear. I met Teddy Roosevelt back in the night, and I'm pretty sure he would have done the same thing.
What, eat people?
Speaking of which, I gotta thirst something fierce. I think I'll head back to my coffin for a little rest. But you have a good night, Crimson.
You too, Sam. Don't let the Draculas bite.
We still haven't danced.
Time to crack open a warm one. That's the good stuff. Now, maybe I can find a quote from one of my favorite books that'll help give me a little inspiration.
Alright,
Or I
let's
could
read.
watch the Three Stooges hit each other a whole bunch.
Book.
Or I could just go to sleep. What's it gonna be, Sammy boy?
Read some soul. Ooh. Get some sleep. No, books.
My profession is to be always on the alert, to find God in nature, to know his lurking places.
God is lurking. God is lurking in chat. He likes type B, clearly, yeah. His butt. Was that a reference to his wood teeth? Wood teeth? What are wood teeth?
I always like that quote. I ain't a God-fearing kind, but it's true. There's a natural beauty behind the man-made world if you know where to look.
Damn straight.
Isabella D'Este's all culture and breeding, but underneath, she's got her vulnerable and beautiful humanity too. I just gotta remember that. All right, that's enough for one night. Time for some rest. I hope my next client will be a little easier.
Alright. Who's next? Oh god. It's already past 6, but I want to keep
Samuel,
playing.
good evening. I am glad to see you looking so fresh and well slept.
Uh-oh, something tells me I'm in for it tonight.
What?
The truth is seldom unseen by you, my friend.
It can't get worse than Dr. Drain and Isabella D'Este, can it? God, busted. Guppy is God. Guppy tank. Oh no. Wood teeth? Yeah, what are the wood teeth?
Tonight, you face perhaps one of the most difficult challenges a therapist can face. The fact that you may not be able to help everyone.
Oh no.
In truth, I have failed to help clients with this particular disposition many times.
Oh fuck.
Hey, I'm new at this. You're nigh on 3,000 years old. If you can't help them, how can I?
It is not guaranteed that we can help every client. To think we are powerless to help any is a cognitive distortion itself. I believe you know it.
Yeah, control fallacy.
Yeah, all right, control fallacy, I know. I can help some folk.
That's right. Here, take a look at this case file.
Theater feller, huh? I've known a few of them in my time. They can be a little, self-absorbed.
Edmund Keane, age 237, gender male, origin British. Another British man. Edmund Keane was a highly influential Shakespearean stage actor during the Georgian period. He is credited with more personal interpretations of character as opposed to pantomime performances. He lived a tumultuous life on stage, dealing with alcoholism, sex scandals, and entitled behavior. Right. Alcoholism, sex scandals, and entitled behavior. Chat. Did you read that? He wishes to return to the stage, but expresses great anger at critics who might review him poorly. He demands to be respected as the greatest actor the world has ever seen.
He's looking for therapy because people don't like him, it says?
He is one of the most revered actors in all of history.
So he might have a few cognitive distortions.
A few. He may not recognize them, Samuel, but all you can do is present reality to him. He comes. Remember, I will give you whatever advice I can. Good luck, my friend.
Alright. Thank you. Isn't there a story of one of the US presidents from the 19th century having wooden teeth? I wouldn't know. Better be on top of your game, Elf. No! Washington, first president, 18th century, also not true. So there was a rumor, but it's not true. He's a Brit. Nobody can help him with. Hold it. Present reality.
I hope I'm up to this.
There he
What
is.
is this vampire I see before me?
Oh.
I'm Sam Walls. I'm your new therapist.
Your dress, your bearing, your hat. You also are forgotten by time. Oh, how fortuitous! A kindred spirit, perhaps. A therapist should know pain, I say. Most excellent.
No.
Tarnation. Can't get a break with this here hat of mine.
No, no, it's perfect. Do not change a single thing. It gives me faith. Faith, my dear vampire, that you can help me.
Alright, alright.
I'm gonna do everything I can. I promise you that, amigo.
Do not do so lightly. Darkness dwells within my damned soul. You journey into my pain at your peril, and I cannot be your Virgil.
No.
You're who now? Anyway, you wrote in your intake form that you're here because...
Virgil. You know, Devil May Cry. Virgil, Dante. You can always try to present, but this is gonna go so well. Drama queen. Oh boy. Yes. Mortals don't appreciate you. You are confused about your sexuality. Your dressing room is too small. Oh, I want to choose this so bad. Return. Not new game. Oh god. Your dressing room is too small.
Your dressing room's too small. Actors hate it when their dressing rooms are too small.
Indeed, and rooms have been shrinking by the day. The brutes do not understand that creativity requires space to spread out.
I think you're supposed to choose all three so that you can get to know the person.
But nay, my woes have already broken free of that small box. I am Pandora, beset by demons of my own unleashing.
And what are those demons?
Thou knowest, good therapist. Regard well my intake form. You surely know why I am here.
You're confused about your sexuality.
You're confused about your sexuality.
He's fun already, yeah. Not wooden, but wearing dentures. Oh. Mostly ivory. Whatever was popular at the time. Yeah. Every day, a different set of teeth.
Such mirth!
It ain't that, man.
What sort of actor would I be if I couldn't get into character?
I don't think they meant get inside characters.
Oh, but that is very good.
Anyway, what I meant to say was...
Mortals don't appreciate you.
mortals don't appreciate you, you said.
Indeed, and I fear they cannot. They must die to appreciate life. As mortals, they cannot ask the immortal questions. What is life for us who do not live? Why are we here? Why do we continue? What do we do when death has no meaning?
Well, keep going. I don't see the problem.
And what a piece of work is Vampire! How noble in stature, how infinite in life!
Yeah? I mean, it has its downsides, but immortality is not the problem. Cut him off. Indulge the actor. Indulge him. Tell me more.
In form and moving, how express and admirable! In action, how like a demon! In apprehension, how like a bat! Ah, the beauty of the night! And yet, to me, we are but the quintessence of dust.
Overindulge the actor.
Dust upon dust. Already that whence we came.
Well, that was a lot.
Mm-mm.
You understand, don't you? Death has no meaning, because life never had meaning.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Look, last night I had this blood that apparently came from the most drunk man ever, and I'm hung like a fruit bat on a hot summer day. What are we fighting for? Yeah!
To die, perchance to sleep.
Oh, you want to die?
All right, that's enough of that. Before we answer the question of why we're all here, why are you here? Well, that is, what exactly drove you to me, partner?
Oh, that. Well, a pustule of a theater historian I recently seduced and killed sprang the seeds of doubt in mine corpus. He was writing a biography of the great Edmund Kean, and I thought mayhap that I would favor him with a secret or two.
Oh, so he was talking shit about you.
He said my acting style would now be considered archaic.
Oh, yeah. And he's still alive?
Though I drank him to the last, I fear his
Oh, he
crude
did.
barb was sharper than my fangs.
He died. But he left behind his book. And yeah.
This embossed carbuncle of corrupted blood caused me to doubt myself. Are all men such fools? Will I ever find my audience again? Or did they die long, long ago? Help me purge these mortal concerns from my mind, dear man.
... Edmund banned him from life.
We're always gonna have doubts, compadre. That's normal. But I think I can help you see things a little differently. So, he said your acting's out of date. Why don't you just tell me why it bothered you so much?
So he did kill the historian. But yeah, I guess he banned him. But he cannot ban him from his own mind. Is that the problem? Or...
Because it's simply not possible. Acting became a noble craft entirely because of me. In truth, I am perfect.
I am perfect. Absolutely perfect. Nosferatu labeling. Yeah, it should be labeling, right?
Edmund states that he is perfect. Even in the most generous evaluation of his skill, is such a thing possible? Because it's simply not possible. Acting became a noble craft entirely because of me. In
Nos
truth,
or control?
I am perfect.
Sorry, fella, I gotta
Yes,
stop
Nos.
you for a second there. You really saying you're perfect?
Oh, not at all. I'm not a narcissist. I believe I would find myself quite inept at, say, street cleaning or dishwashing. But as far as acting is concerned, yes. If an actor be assessed, you would assess him on the scale of Edmund Kean.
Not really. I mean, being an actor has many facets. There cannot be one person who is the perfect actor, because you need a lot of roles on the stage.
Oh, come on. You ain't ever forgotten a line?
I suppose, on occasion, a line has left me due to circumstances beyond my control. But that is the fault of alcohol, not of Edmund Kean.
So in those times you were drinking, you might not have been perfect. And the acting world kept on turning.
Oh, come now. I was clearly exercising some dramatic license. It is not so black and white.
Well, that's exactly what I was trying to say. But keep talking. We got some more stuff to sort out.
Oh, there are celebrated actors in these times, yes. But any success they have is due to my beating the path for them to follow.
Disqualifying the positive or control fallacy? Maybe control this time, because he thinks he controls the world of actors. That one would be control.
This is a special client. Remember that his distortions can be about others, not just himself.
But this is about others. Control freak. God damn it!
Oh, there are celebrated actors in these times, yes.
Then
But any success they have is due to my beating the path for them to follow.
Oh, wait a minute. You're saying that every actor's success
Yeah.
comes straight from you?
Of course. Even the greatest among my art would have been consigned to obscurity had it not been for my advancements.
Every single one of them ain't had nothing of their own to give to the theater?
Well, I suppose one or two actors in the last 300 years have impressed me.
1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5.
Well, don't you think they deserve their own success?
I suppose mortals are owed their 15 minutes of fame. One must have some pity for them. We are not monsters. But the actors of modern times, they are shallow, beggarly parrots. Parrots who screech the lines, but do they know them? Do they feel as we feel?
Labeling? They are parrots.
So you're saying
Yes.
modern actors are parrots?
Indeed, they are only mimics, and thus no better than a well-trained bird.
You don't think they're actually birds, do you?
But my dear boy, they live such short lives. What else can they do but ape the words and actions of their forebears?
Well, no.
But when you call them birds, you're just labeling them that. You ain't giving them a fair shot.
Oh, come now. I was clearly employing a little dramatic license.
Yeah, so have you seen The Rise of the Skywalker? Better not remind him that it exists. He probably hasn't.
But we're here to talk about truth, right, compadre?
It is my gentle direction that takes the craft to higher echelons, and mine alone. Acting does not evolve without me.
Control? There's gotta be control now.
You're saying
Yes.
only you can change the course of acting?
Elf, don't try to get your clients to try to sun themselves. Yeah, apparently he has a death wish. So yeah, maybe do not mention Rise of the Skywalker.
It is demonstrably true. There is acting before Edmund Kean, and there is acting after Edmund Kean.
But there's so many
What-
types of acting out there. I mean, I remember when vaudeville came out, but I don't think you had anything to do with that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, would it be so bad getting rid of him?
Vaudeville? Oh, like so many American arts, an art of the grotesque. You plunge a dagger into the heart of subtlety.
Yeah, alright, so he probably doesn't even think of movies as art. Yeah, he's super close-minded, not like Signora.
So you didn't have nothing to do with vaudeville?
Oh, devils below, no.
Well, then you got a little control fallacy, hombre. Mortals got wills of their own.
Indeed. I suppose I don't want any responsibility for the things the Americans create anyway.
This is so mean.
These critics should honor me, as is my due.
Shoot. Shoot.
You're saying
Easy.
critics should honor you. Well, what happens if they don't?
Then they are not doing their jobs properly. I do not ask for their laudations without cause.
Based. Wait, no. It can't be true. Not everything that comes from America is bad. It can't be. Now he's whining.
But if a so-called critic does not recognize my contributions to the theater, what do they know of the theater?
Yeah, they're obviously an imposter.
Maybe they just got different tastes.
Uneducated taste, perhaps.
I mean, critic is like a horrible job. You get to be judgmental. And you know you're wrong most of the time because no one can be objective enough. So maybe don't listen to the critics. Maybe don't read it.
If they are just uneducated, why should they appreciate you?
An interesting point. I suppose I cannot blame them.
No, they couldn't ignore me.
Thou fiend! You are cruel indeed to beat a man when he is at his most vulnerable.
Wait, no, I didn't say that.
I I'm here so you may help me cope with a world that has gone mad. Not so you might attack my every word.
I'm doing no such thing. All I'm doing is pointing out your reality. If we're gonna cope, we gotta be honest about the world.
Gonna cope.
And I say that you are a villain. I come to you in desperate need, and you respond by mocking my desperation.
Wait, am I fucking up? Am I... Also, this fire, did it grow bigger? And the flames are coming out of the fireplace. Where's the exhaust of this fireplace? I don't think that there's enough room for the exhaust. I need a redesign. I mean, he said he would fade. Oh shit.
Why would you do this to me? Do you not know what pain I am experiencing? Do you not know that I, as an actor, feel every sling and arrow more keenly? Art thou a therapist or a murderer that you would push me so to the brink? Do you want me to commit suicide?
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I want to help everyone who comes to me.
Samuel, a moment, please.
Alright.
Andy, I got a real problem here. I think I'm not cut out for this work. This fella's right. Why am I attacking him when I should be helping?
First of all, should statement. You will do what you will do, and that is all, Samuel.
Oh, right.
But look at the candles. What do you see?
Look at the candles? What candles? This candle?
The candles. Oh, they seem fine to me.
The fire is bigger.
Look at the flames.
They are huge. They are big.
Wait a minute. They're getting higher, ain't they?
Yes, I knew
What
it.
the hell's
Oh my
going
god.
on?
I'm a genius. I noticed that. I noticed this way before you told me to look at it. The fire is going nuts. Yes.
Your client is very powerful. He has his own unique skills earned through the ages.
Oh no.
His skill in gaslighting is so intense that it affects the world around him.
His skill in gaslighting. You knew that. And you still have open fires, several open fires in your office? Andy, are you stupid? Elf is a vampire confirmed. You can save everyone. Yeah, I guess so. You amateur.
He is altering reality to fit his distortions. Be watchful, Samuel. Do not let him.
God. Do we get a bad ending now?
How do I stop it?
Be persistent, and above all, be honest. He does not control your reality.
I await your apology, sir.
Easy, boy, easy. I wasn't trying to rile you up, none. I have nothing to apologize for. I'm just doing my job.
I don't have anything to apologize for. All I did was point out some truths in the things you were saying. Now, if that makes you angry, fella, I don't know what to tell you.
You wound me, but I am strong. I persist. I fight. I know my worth, sir. I have fought and died for my art. I shall take my business elsewhere, and Vampire Society shall hear of your quackery.
No!
Stop him, Samuel. It is not anger, but fear that drives him. Show him he has nothing to fear from you.
This was the wrong answer. Easy, boy. I wasn't trying to rile.
I wasn't trying to rile you up none.
Yet I bared my undead soul to you, and you treated me like a pincushion with your sharp pricks.
Pricks ain't got nothing to do with this, Edmund.
And now you seek to proposition me? Of course, it always goes like this. To you I am a void, nay, a whore, to use as you please.
Try further away.
Well, you are all alike, I say. Go on then, use me.
You are losing him, Samuel. It is time to remember what makes you special. You are not just a therapist, and you are not just a vampire. He is afraid, but you will conquer his fear.
Easy, boy.
Easy, boy, easy.
Really? That was the right answer? Seems like it would make him more aggressive.
I shall not go easy. I shall not.
Ain't nobody gonna hurt you. There's a good vampire.
Headpet! Just give him a headpet.
A good vampire? What on hell?
Oh my god, it actually worked.
You're safe now. Ain't nobody here to hurt you or make you feel bad.
He's a horse. Yeah.
I'm your buddy. That's us. We're just buddies, ain't we?
Oh, right, it is his power. Dealing with horses. He's temperamental. Yeah, I'm doing my part. Thank you for following. Mountain Christian. Welcome. Please enjoy the stream. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Wow, Elf is talking to her customers like that. How unprofessional. It tames everyone like a horse. Yeah, we're just buddies, aren't we?
Buddies? Yes. A friend. A friend.
Yes, a friend. He didn't complain once about his language. I am not a cowpoke. I am not a buckaroo.
A friend who wishes to help me.
Oh god, he's a horse. He's actually a horse. God. Now we just need a lake and a tree Canadian and we have a full set. Welcome in. Welcome.
You feeling better there, compadre?
Feeling better there, compadre?
I must confess that I am. Though I scarcely understand how.
Hey, well, that's just great. I want this to be a comfortable place for you.
Yes. Yes, I do believe you. After all, your profession is in many ways similar to acting. It is no wonder that we find common ground.
Yeah, the fire went down. Here, dude, have some hay.
How is therapy like acting?
How is therapy like that?
It is the exploration of the soul, is it not? A journey into pain and truth. We see those pains and truths and reflect them onto the cruel world.
I ain't sure I quite see it like that, but it's true that reflecting is important. Kind of funny when we can't look in a mirror, huh?
It's not really the same, no. I do not follow. Reflecting is important. I mean, maybe if the therapist is emphatic, right? An empath. So if they have a client, they have to understand his point of view. Just like an actor needs to understand the point of view of his character, the one he's playing. But acting is also about performing, and therapy is not about performing. Give him an apple, Jake Tree. Right, apple.
One of death's cruel ironies. Thus must we see our reflections in the mortal audience instead.
You care a lot about what the mortals think about you.
Of course I do. Why should I give a fig about what we dusty old folk think, eh? Most of us are stuck in our relative pasts, if you'll pardon the offense.
But all them folks die. You're what, 300 years old?
Don't remind me. Yes, they die, but I cannot. I must not. If I do not exist in their hearts, there is only the purgatory of oblivion.
Nosferatu thinking? Or disqualifying with positive? Oblivion. Yeah, sounds more like Nos, right?
You cannot, you must not. You're talking like there's only one future.
For me, there is only one future, save oblivion.
Come on now, that's a little extreme.
You can also chill a little. Your center is. Your centers of chilling. It helped anybody. I'd say Nos, but what do I know? Yeah, the game is not always clear what the game wants.
'Tis not so. What else have I but the stage?
Well, that's a fine question. I'll tell you what, though, compadre, you are more than the stage. What if theater just didn't exist?
But it did not exist. I came up with the idea.
Perish the thought. Perish it with all due enmity. Unlike some vampires, I am not some blood-guzzling parasite who will idly sit and wait as the world turns.
But you can chill for a little? Unlike some vampires. What do you mean? Qualifying the positive. Labeling. Maybe labeling? Yeah?
You calling
Yes.
most of our kind parasites?
There we go. Chat says labeling. Ilf says labeling. I got most of them wrong so far. Oh. Give him some of the doctor's plasma. Yeah, we should have plasma snacks here.
I am, for that is what we are, if we are nothing else.
Are vampires just parasites? I mean, they have a way of life that involves being a parasite, but are they parasites? I don't think so. Snakes are nice.
Alright, let's just forget the part where you're insulting other vampires, myself included. If you say that you're a parasite if you don't do something, you're gonna be scared as hell of not doing that thing.
As an immortal, I aim for loftier goals.
Oh, lofty. If vampires are just parasites, so are humans. Exactly. Every being feeds off another being.
Can you hit those goals if you're busy being afraid of turning into a parasite?
Ah, but your humble speech does belie the true wisdom beneath. I am indeed cruel to myself. I died for the stage, so I should live for it as well.
You died for the stage? Tell me more about that. Should.
Well, why should you live for the stage?
What was my death worth if the stage does not matter?
Tell me about your death, dude.
But it's only you who's saying your death ain't worth something. Your shoulds are fatal. Ain't that a lot of pressure?
Perhaps. Though one might argue that all great actors must be forged in fire.
But is acting really the most important thing in the world?
I shall assume that you jest. Vampire society's of no use to me. We are so few, and I cannot have an adoring crowd without a crowd.
Disqualifying the positive? Damn it, this is sometimes really difficult. Oh yeah. Isn't it frighteningly fascinating that life always needs to consume other life to continue? Yeah, it is. A bit scary, but also fascinating. Maybe Nos? But it is not fatal enough for Nos. Nosferatu thinking is just really black and white, really extremes. There's only the stage or oblivion. There's only life or death. It's just the second law of thermodynamics. Disqualifying or control? Maybe control? Nope.
Edmund is being a little choosy with his audience, isn't he?
He's being choosy. Yeah.
Vampire society's of no use to me.
Damn it.
We are so few, and I cannot have an adoring crowd without a crowd.
How often can I fuck up? Energy cannot be lost. Yeah.
Vampires ain't got nothing to offer you.
Oh, yeah, right. Really, it was not Nosferatu, it was just disqualifying the positive. Vampires are not worthy.
Nothing they can give, no. Vampires do not understand the avant-garde.
What? I fail to believe that.
Vampires have a lot to give. We got time to understand things mortals just can't. I think you're disqualifying the positive things about us vampires.
Oh, perhaps. But an understanding of the stage is not one of them.
I would think that vampires would love to go to the theater.
You know, I see what you are doing. The motivations of man are well known to me through my art.
Wait until he finds out that in his audience are a lot of vampires.
And what am I doing?
You are mocking me, undermining me, causing me to doubt myself.
Oh, the fire is
I
going.
know thy purpose, wretch.
Oh, easy boy, easy. Here, have a carrot.
This therapy business is all a ruse. You would lay me low and claim dominion over me.
All I'm trying to do is help you, friend. Reality's a lot easier to deal with when you can accept it for what it is.
So, now you doubt my sanity? Is there no end to your japes and jabs?
No, you gotta give him a carrot. Is that destroyed? That to do things with energy, you need to degrade some of it to less useful forms. Ah, the flames, more jumping.
I shall not break. Oh, you shall see. The tides of cruel seas will crash upon me, but I do not wither. I know thy game, trickster. You wish to keep me in your debt. The more I doubt myself, the more you take from me. You think you are clever, but thy tongue outvenoms all the worms of the Nile.
Oh no, do not set everything in fire. Gaslighting everything.
Well, what have you to say for yourself? Speak, that I might hear thy bile.
Oh, tame him like a wild horse. Alright, this is... Tell him you do this free. Tell him I'm not an imposter.
Easy there.
Oh, God.
What?
I know you're upset and you're scared. I ain't gonna hurt you.
This is actually super funny.
But you want to hurt me.
Good vampire. Ain't you sweet? Yeah, it's all right.
You really don't want to hurt me. You'll keep me safe.
Elf is horsing around too much. Yeah. Amateur horse.
We're safe. Ain't no place safer than right here. We're friends. That's right. You're my buddy now. Just my pal Eddie.
Andy.
In truth, I am oft left bereft of friendship.
Oh.
Our kind can be difficult.
Well,
You mean vampires?
actors. I think he means actors.
No, actors. But to sense one is not alone in all the world is a feeling to be cherished.
You mean vampires? No, I mean streamers. VTubers. No. Our kind can be difficult.
You ain't alone, I promise you. Whatever bad stuff we're living, someone else has lived it already.
'Tis so. Many geniuses were unappreciated in their time, with wonders of their craft consigned to history's dusty pages. Even the bard himself did struggle.
So,
There is some comfort in that.
the bard.
Common nocturnality. We all got the same needs, man. Blood, safety, and sex.
Nocturnality. Streamers. This is amazing. It is. He's gonna come out of a room with carrot stuck in his mouth. Yes. I think the devs were at a loss here, so they turned to yeehaw. Yeah, it is kind of funny, and it's also very nice that they made use of this character design. Just have him be a cowboy. What is a cowboy good at? Taming horses. Sometimes people behave like horses. And thanks for the huge emote, Wormtalon.
Indeed. I too am akin to the doomed Achilles, though my sore spot lies not so low, but twixt stem and stern.
Sore spot. What is a vampire's sore spot?
Tain't my place to comment.
Ain't my place to comment.
Oh, it seems the spot is no secret to you after all.
Maybe we can talk about that some more in your next session. I think you did pretty dang well today.
Yes, I suppose I did. I am rather good at therapy, aren't I?
Give him a carrot and let him leave. A taming temperament.
If you're here and wanting to get better, yeah, I'd say that makes you pretty good at therapy.
Oh.
Well, one mustn't rest on one's laurels, must one?
That's right, Eddie. Okay, I'll
Eddie.
see you in a few weeks then.
Aye, we shall vanquish my demons together. I cannot tarry. The stage awaits.
No.
Dang, what the hell was that?
Thanks for the huge emote, Guppy. What is that even? Donk thing. Oh. That is a bell that is ringing the character. Oh, I see it. The bestest horse.
One of the darker malignancies of the mind, dear Samuel.
You sure I'm up to this?
You were masterful, Samuel. You were able to take your knowledge about cognitive distortions and turn their definitions outward.
Oh, this was something that he couldn't do. Are you bad with horses, sir? Oh god. Dink donk and donk dink. I see what they did there. Muff. Oh, it's so cute.
And we must speak about this equine ability of yours in your next session.
Right?
Oh, that. Yeah, I learned a lot about myself through my horse.
Save it for our next session. Rest, Samuel. You have faced a great danger. Now it is time to drink and be merry with the Goths.
Alright, be merry with the ghosts.
Well, not sure I'd call them merry, but they know how to cut loose. All right, Andy, I'll see you later.
Good night, Samuel. Rest in peace.
Damn it, I wanna keep playing, but... Oh wait, I've just been streaming for 5 hours. That's not...
Well, that was one of the weirdest experiences of my life.
I wanna be merry with the goths! You haven't seen the goths, right? Maybe we'll get to see them.
I probably want to forget that. I should go talk to Crimson.
If it isn't Sammy the Kid, plop that butt down. Got a shot prepared for you.
A shot?
Well, thanks, Crimson. What is that? A Bloody Mary?
No, a Bloody Steve.
Oh,
That's what he said his name
drink
was.
Steve.
Of course it is. How's the crowd tonight?
You know, it's funny. They're a little on the weird side tonight. Must be a full moon out.
Do I have to tame them like horses? Oh god. Guppy, do not throw bricks at Elf. Oh no, there's another emote I missed. Oh no. Why, Guppy?
Oh, you ain't kidding. I just had my first therapy session with the strangest fella I ever met. The actor type. Used to be an international celebrity back when I was alive. Seems like fame's a nasty drug.
Like Andy says, people are people. Doesn't matter what era they're from. Feeling good about your session, though?
It went well?
He was pretty confrontational, but he was happy to talk about himself at least. Andy says the real clients to worry about are the ones who've got nothing to say.
Oh no.
I get that. Being a human isn't easy. You gotta be pretty damn privileged to have no problems at all.
Well, this fella definitely has plenty of problems. I think he'll be keeping me busy.
It's a big world out there, cowboy. Full of vampires with no self-awareness.
Well, ain't that the truth? Well, here's to change then.
To change.
You, drinking Andy's blood there?
Andy's? Nuh-uh, this is a plain old mortal drink. You think anyone would want to drink that man's blood from a bottle when they can get it straight from the source?
Alright. Aren't you lucky? Why not? Why not throw bricks?
I suppose they wouldn't.
I'm not proud to drink blood, Sam. Wouldn't be doing it out here.
I didn't mean to cause offense, ma'am.
Not your fault. I guess I shouldn't be offended.
So ghouls also need to drink blood? But I guess not as much as vampires? I shouldn't be offended. I should stay.
Who's telling you that you shouldn't be offended, Crimson? I know this blood drinking stuff is complicated.
Damn right it is. Look, I have customers to deal with, but let me give you some advice, Buffalo Bill. No therapy in here.
Oh no, she's angry. We made her angry. But I had to pick out something. Andy's blood. That's what makes them ghouls. But they drink only from one vampire, right? And she's been having a drink from Steve, or whatever his name was. Steve. Andy gives her some of his blood to keep her young. Yeah, but right now she said this was just a mortal's blood.
What happens at Eminar happens with consent. Got it?
Oh, so no therapy if people don't ask for it.
All right, that's fair, and my sincere apologies. It won't happen again.
The game made me do it.
That's right.
Oh, dang it. I've gone and made myself unwelcome.
Mm-hmm.
I better get out of Crimson's way.
You.
Oh, you're new. I haven't seen you before. In Vampire the Masquerade, they can drink from several vampires. You have ghouls that are unaffiliated. Imanart! Yeah, this is what the club is called. And I don't think this game follows VDM rules. Yep. Her design is cute. Yeah, it's kind of cute. She could be a VTuber.
Huh? Do I know you?
I know you. I've been watching you, vampire.
What? Did I play along? Admit it. Play along.
Yep, that's me, drinking blood to live.
Yes, you do. I saw you. I see everything.
What? That is... that is Nosferatu thinking. You don't see everything. No, wait, it's... Controlled fallacy. No masquerading here. Yeah. Clearly not, but it seems like a similar universe. Love her voice.
My name is Panoptibella. It means I see all, and I am beautiful.
Controlled fallacy.
I saw you in the kink room with Reinhardt and Maxi. And now I see that you are thirsty and would like to drink.
Yep, that is so.
Come, drink from my neck. I wish to see what it is like.
Oh, alright. Ah! God damn it. Bubble tea. She is a beautiful duck. No therapying here, Elf, but I can't stop. I'm a professional. Panoptibella sees everything.
Yes, I see now. That was very pleasant. Thank you. You will go to your coffin now to sleep.
Well, if you wanted to cuddle.
It is normal for vampires to enter a state of torpor after consuming the blood of another. I wish you an excellent torpor, vampire.
Aren't they, like, energized after drinking blood? Do they really enter a torpor? Thanks for the huge emotes, Guppy! Utjun Bubba! Wouldn't Panoptibella actually mean seeing all beauty? Maybe it's meant like seeing everything and being beautiful. That's how she... or like the beautiful person who sees everything. I think that's how she explained it. Okay, uncomfy noises. Ever had a big meal and wants to crash? Apparently I fell asleep. Gilroy, welcome back! Hope you had a good nap. We call it a food coma sometimes. But I think vampires after drinking, they're like super energized and they can fight especially well.
Thanks, I guess. I guess I'd better get some shut-eye. This night has gone on long enough.
So is she like... is her something wrong with her blood?
Good evening, Samuel. I hope you are feeling well rested. I have a new client for you.
Another new
one. I think my caseload's starting to get a little crowded.
Don't we get to see Dr. Drain and Isabella again?
Worry not, my friend. I shall not unload all the world's cares onto you. I know how strongly this next client requires aid. She is a great deal older than most of the clients you've seen, and sometimes it is harder for the elderly to see reality. It took me far too long to do so.
She as old as you are?
Not nearly. Thus, she should be more ready for change than I was. Take a look at her intake form.
Holy poop! Name Medb? Medb? Age 1804. Goals? Gender female. Origin Bronze Age. An elder vampire like myself. She's mid. Has lived mostly alone for the past 2 millennia. She grew up among wanton violence between Irish clan warlords, and has since kept distance between herself and mortals. She now spends more of her time online. Hope! It is you! Where she has become a streaming celebrity. I do not know what this means. You don't? But perhaps a younger vampire might. He has expressed frustration at the increasing demands of her followers. Suggestion: be patient with the elderly. She is a streamer. We have streaming Chan here. He said something about 4 weeks. I guess one more client. Alright, so they come every month. How did this game begin? I think Drain will be after this one. Seems like a cycle, yeah. It all starts with just wanting to get a bite for dinner. The game began thus. Oh, I have to... Oh, damn it. I found this old notebook. My ramblings. Damn it! Oh, these are my ramblings. So yeah, he got an invitation from Andy to come and work with him in Leipzig. Oh, damn it! Ad breaks. Alright, little recap after the ad break. But for now, I guess I will leave you with Jake. See you in a couple of minutes. Alright, I think the ad break is over. I was not on this tab because I was reading about transcendentalism, which was really a cool movement. I need to look more into that. Welcome back. Thank you. Wait, where was I on chat? The Bronze Age was after the Romans? All right, yeah, it seems a little early. 1800, maybe. Bronze Age was ancient Egypt, yeah. He's a streamer, yes. She would be a lot older, yeah. Before Christ, yep. I think the devs just got the eras wrong. I love this muted effect on music. We hear Elf rolling at the stone at the entrance of her cave. 1200 BC. Ancient Rome was around 800 BC. Yeah, I think there's either a typo or they didn't do the math right. Or was it 400 AD? I always mix those up. Oh, the T-Rex spoke. Oh, that is so cute. Unified Rome. The rest survived longer. Right. Would they be meaning something else? Was Bronze Age? Probably lack of research. Just picked an age. Well, maybe she was sleeping a lot. I doubt it will actually matter. Look at the elf. I just remembered that I'd be going dancing in just a week. Ooh, dance. I went to get hot chocolate and missed elf getting back. I haven't continued yet. I've been reading chat. Maybe she's just lying about her age. Hi again. Had to surprisingly lurk for a bit. Sure. Feel free to lurk. So yeah, this is how this started. Andy wanted to come here and to become a therapist. And they wrote to each other via V-mail, vampire mail. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff in the diary that I haven't read yet. There's Isabella, and the gaslighting dude, and yeah, the next one is a streamer. Gappy, thank you for gifting a sub to Infinity Simplex. Please enjoy the emotes, Infinity. Spread them far and wide on Twitch, and I hope you enjoy the content. Gappy, thank you so much for supporting the channel. 266 gift subs. That is nuts. Gas one. Chat was really quiet in the meantime. Yeah, really quiet. Not really. I highly doubt there's going to be a your case file since you're 1,800 years old, but also you're from the Bronze Age. So why did you lie about your age to make yourself 2,000 years younger? I missed reading chat content. But was Kopok a vampire already? Yeah, he was a vampire before. He has been a vampire for 200 years, I think. And they did not turn him. Nope. They just had V-mail contact. Dancing on a wedding or such. Thank you, Guppy! Sam has been a vampire for about 200 years. Yeah. My previous gift sub had just ran out not long. Aw.
Dang, she died young. Makes me wonder why I waited so long to kick the bucket. Could have left a nicer looking corpse.
Alas, death does not often allow us to have much choice in the matter.
Says here she doesn't leave home unless she has to.
Indeed, it is a puzzle, as elder vampires can often be.
But isn't it worse if you are turned when you're too young? I think that should be worse. I'm going to a club concert, but I don't call it clubbing. It's also not really a concert. It's one of my most favorite clubs with one of my most favorite artists. So it's just a club with a live gig, not really a concert. Yep, and she's a streamer. Nice work.
I sure do hope I can help her.
You will do your best, I know. Let me allow you some privacy. She comes.
Oh, you're a cave woman, right?
Hello.
Hey there, how do I say your name? Is it a medbub, medbee?
Medbull.
Mev is my real name. Medbee's just my screen name. You can call me Medi if you like.
You could have called yourself Mid. Chat would have loved that.
Oh, mighty fine meeting you, Mitty. I'm Sam.
Is that all you are?
I couldn't rightly say. I ain't no more or less than Sam.
Or Med P. How about Med P? Go P, girl. This is going to be fun. She's no streaming Chan for sure. Not leaving unless she has 2 is par for the course. Not leaving unless she has 2? What do you mean? If you get turned as a kid, that must suck. Yeah. God. Well, you still look childish and innocent and manipulated as a child vampire. Well, you're actually a scheming Coryphée, so it has its advantages. Yeah, Interview with a Vampire has something like that. And I read that, I listened to the audiobooks recently, and they are very grim. They are super sad. Like Claudia's fate is really very sad. I'm sure Chad calls her Midi a lot. Mid. Yeah. Milb. I would like to bonk. Bonk. Go piss girl, yeah. Wasn't a pun. Midi? No, I don't think midi is a pun. Thought it was a golf joke. Midi? It was an observation on chat behavior, like lies malicious. Exactly.
You're cute, strange cowboy man.
I don't know that you should be calling your potential therapist cute, miss.
Not in a touching bodies way. I mean, you're more like a rabbit or a mouse.
Mine on a horse, ma'am.
Oh, I want to dress you up in a little mouse onesie and watch you scurry about.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I think. Ma'am, we gotta do something about your streamer persona.
You can keep your hat on and be a little cowboy mouse. Oh, I like that very much. I'd keep you in a little cage and give you lots of cheese and, of course, a wheel to run on. You can be my whiskery little pet.
Whoa. Me and Sam having the exact same reaction.
What is the matter, Samuel?
I think I'm out of my depth here, Chief. I ain't keen to be anyone's pet.
Older vampires such as myself can sometimes be uncomfortable to be around. I believe this will be an excellent challenge in setting boundaries, Samuel.
So, is her weirdness coming from her being 4,000 years old or from being a streamer? I cannot tell right now. No, talking about those who lie maliciously. No, the overpower, of course. Oh, I didn't get that. Part for the course. I didn't get that at all. I don't know what that means. I thought it was a golf joke. Golf joke? Miss. Yeah. Oh, that's great. I went to one of the or 2 release parties of bands and clubs, but I had no deep connection to them besides being in a band in the same scene, and everyone was friendly with each other. And if you like the club and artist so much, it's probably gonna be a great time. Yeah. Oh dear. Not a pun or joke, it's a turn of phrase meaning as to be expected. I have to look that up. On par. It's definitely a VTuber, yeah. I'm in. Yes, it should be great, I really hope. Sam is not a chat meme. Whole and elevated.
Explain to her your boundaries. You will be modeling positive behavior and saving yourself a little trouble.
Alright, explain boundaries.
Yeah, just a little.
All the more reason to be clear and polite right now. Good luck, Samuel. I know you can do it.
You look distracted, little mouse. Have you smelt a bit of cheese? Did your whiskers twitch?
All right, miss, before we keep going, I think we need to set a few boundaries.
I don't want to wear a onesie. I don't eat cheese. I don't want to live in a cage. I think that about covers my boundaries. Oh, I'm guessing we're going through everything. Why do you have new game down there? It's kind of scary. Don't want to wear a onesie.
First of all, I ain't gonna wear no onesie. I don't think I could find one that'd fit.
I could sew one for you. I would make the neck hole really big so that your funny hat would fit right through it.
Okay, well, maybe I wasn't being clear. I don't want to wear a onesie.
But it would make me happy.
Well, it wouldn't make me happy, miss.
Fine.
Oh, she's angry.
But I don't like it.
Don't eat cheese. Wait. Why would you not eat cheese? Oh, because you're a vampire, of course. But I want to eat cheese. Oh no! Imagine you being a vampire and you don't get to eat cheese anymore.
This stuff about putting me in a cage and making me your pet are things you should be doing with a blood partner. Besides, I make the rules about my own body. If I don't want something, you gotta respect it or find a new therapist.
You don't want me to do things to your body?
You cut that out. I'm serious now.
Very well. Be that way.
Right, and that about covers my boundaries. Cheese not included.
I think that about covers it.
Very well. It's a little boring. People usually let me do what I want to do to them.
Well, this is less boring then. It's something new.
Is it maybe because she's been living for millennia that she has seen so many people and they start to lose meaning after a while because she's seen so many of them and she treats them like playthings, right? That's how you could explain it. No cheese for vampires. I'm out. Yeah, she's so jinx. Cheese eater. That's it. I don't want to eat cheese anymore. I mean, I don't want to be a vampire. I do want to eat cheese. Yeah, I take the cheese, not the vampire. And for me, I would have cut out the cheese. No, it's not worth it. Elf chat, good Saturday. Hello, Gar. Welcome. We're on the couch with a vampire. She's lost the touch to meaning of anything. Maybe, yeah. She wants to dress him up as a little mouse in a onesie and have him in a cage and do basically gay baby jail and watch him run in a wheel. And we're just saying no. No cage, no onesie, but maybe cheese. Welcome! She probably knows how to get what she wants from anyone at this point, yeah. She just has Twitch brain rot and thinks about content 24/7. Yeah, streaming Chan.
I suppose you're right.
She's a streamer, by the way.
It's very clever, strange cowboy man. May I still call you a mouse from time to time, though?
No!
If it'll make you feel comfortable, I guess it ain't hurting me. But let's get to you and why you're here. Now, it said on your intake form that...
She's afraid of age. You know, she's 1,800 at least, but she's from the Bronze Age, so she's actually older. She's overworked. She's concerned about climate change. Wait. What did the thing say? No. Oh, I forgot. What was her problem? Concerned about climate change?
You're worried about climate change. Every vampire should be.
Oh, I'm not too worried. The worst that can happen is that all the mortals die.
Oh.
That's also the best, because the animals would be so happy. Without mortal humans, they'll make their own adorable society.
But then, where would you drink from?
There'll be coffee shops run by sloths and banks run by miserly little squirrels. It's gonna be so cute.
She also has a point here. I think she's 1,800 and the devs just consulted therapists, not historians. Yes. She doesn't like people making demands of her, I think. Zip from Animal. He was concerned about parasocial behavior. Parasocial?
Dang, maybe I better check my notes again.
She's overworked?
You're overworked, it said. You're not my first client with that problem. What line of work are you in?
I play video games.
Too meta. I mean, it's not my profession, but I do it in my free time. It's wrong. Take aging next. So wrong what could be fun. Alright, right. Yeah, I should have... Yeah, I should have gotten some lore there. It's become a bit delulu over the millennia, but which of your clients has it? Yeah, trying to be funny on the internet. Burnout on video games is real. Oh. Infinity Snuggles. Hello, Kesfluff. Welcome.
Video games? Like Star Invaders?
No, not like Star Invaders. I mean, maybe on Retro Day, but...
No, silly. More like Overcharge 2 and Pension Impact. More of an FPS and RPG game.
Overcharge. Overwatch 2. Genshin Impact. At least she doesn't say League of Legends, right? Let's not disqualify the positive. I guess love. Bad taste, bad taste. Those names. Pension Impact. I want to see that. All the characters from Genshin Impact retiring, getting their pension. That is fantastic. There's nothing positive in her gaming taste. Well, I guess, I mean, I would play Genshin Impact. And other RPG games. Maybe not on stream. And Overcharge. I mean, maybe she meant Overcooked. Maybe she meant Overcooked too. We've played that on stream, Wormtalon. You remember? You just play as old people. That would be hilarious. Heroes do not retire. Heroes never die. You throw them into the grinder and turn the leftovers into new heroes. Yeah, maybe that's true. Play checkers and go for walks. 100% meant Overwatch though. Yeah, of course, but maybe Overcooked 2. It's funny to me because you chug all your money into Genshin and therefore have no pens. Remember back in the days when we played Overcooked 2? Seems like only 2 weeks ago.
I don't know what them things are. I kind of figured video games were just a fad, like collecting ferns was in my time.
It's not a phase, Sam.
Video games are lots of fun. There's even one where you get to play a cowboy and kill bunches and bunches of people.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption.
Then you get to pretend you feel bad about it. But after that, you kill even more people.
Yeah. RDR, definitely. And that's why it has an impact. Elf still hasn't played Witch-tastic. Nope. It's not a phase sim. No, Witch-tastic, but that was a simulator, right? That's probably, like, simulators are never high on my list.
Shucks, that there might give me some flashbacks. But you're working by playing video games? How's that?
That really did sound like flashbacks, right? It didn't really say flashbacks. Witch-tastic is overcooked with potions. Oh, that was that one. Yeah, there's another witch game that is a simulator.
I stream on Glitch. I have millions and millions of followers there.
Millions? More than Ludwig.
Wait just a gosh darn minute. People are paying to watch you pee?
Right, that there is a pun. They're paying to watch me lies of pee. That would be a different site. Yes, in fact. She has a great stream. That's part of a premium picture. Lies of P, yes. I'm sure that breaches something. Probably.
Of course not. That sort of thing would be on my Only Zealots page. If I could pee. Which I can't, because I'm a vampire.
Yeah, I guess that's true, but have you played Lies of P?
Alright, you gotta walk me through this.
What does streaming mean if it ain't peeing? Oh, he thinks streaming itself means peeing. Yeah, he has never heard of Lies of P. Or pee breaks, which are very much a thing. What is Only Zealots? What is all this FPS and RPG stuff? Actually, I think I know enough. No! I wanna go through all of these options. What does streaming mean?
What's streaming mean if it ain't peeing?
She's basically me. Oh no, Mel. He's Mel. Really? Streamer is broken. You want to? I don't want to clip it. Thanks for the huge emote, Guppy. Let's go, Elf. No. Now is not the time to pee. In half an hour, when the next ad break comes, I might take a pee break. For real. Now is not the time. Going to head out. Take care, everyone. Bye, Marisa. I don't blame you for leaving. I've never heard that before. Streaming instead of peeing. Yeah, me neither. Take care, Marisa. Project Melody, Elf. I thought you knew all VTubers. No! Definitely not. I'm very selective with my VTubers.
Streaming means to share your computer screen to the internet.
Alright.
Like watching the cinema, only instead of people shooting each other, it's you answering emails?
Yes.
Sort of. Mostly people just like to watch people shooting other people. Only it's little computer people that only look like people.
Yeah, that is a good explanation. I have to write that down. Write that down, chat. I have to eat, but this was a fun time. I'm glad you liked it. Have great noms, Marisa. Melody won the last LootTuber of the Year award. I don't know Melody, I'm sorry. When you said Melody, I was thinking of Melody from the puppet from Lies of P. The one who married Julian. She's known for streaming also on other platforms, which of course do not exist. Only Twitch exists. There is no YouTube, there is no Kick. He's such an old fogey. Yeah.
Clear as mud. I got some more questions about them funny things you mentioned, though.
I have also a question. How did it come to be that streaming means both Netflix, watching movies on Netflix, and streaming games on Twitch? Like, was there a mistake? Which one did come first? It didn't mean those sites. Nope. What's Only Zealots?
What's Only Zealots?
That's a very special website where my very special followers get to see me do naughty things for money.
Shit.
You've been around a long while. Do you need money?
No, of course not. But I do like having mortal blood bags who will do anything for me. They're very useful.
Yeah, she's like Hope.
This whole thing makes me feel old.
But you're only a baby vampire, strange cowboy man. I'm glad you're not the kind of baby who poops and pees, though. That's quite icky.
Alright.
I had some more questions.
And what is this FPS and RPG stuff?
What's all this RPG and FPS stuff?
Role-playing games and first-person shooters.
Kinda dark to be playing games about the first person you ever shot. That ain't a good moment.
You're extra silly. It's a video game with a first-person perspective. It only looks as though you're shooting someone. I like the ones where there's lots and lots of blood. I end up feeling quite hungry.
But that's not Overwatch 2 though. There's no blood in Overwatch.
Are they still using corn syrup to look like blood? It never looked realistic to me.
They don't use corn syrup in video games. You're very funny.
I'm glad I'm funny, I guess. Let me ask you something else about these video games.
Actually, I think I know. No, I want to know more. What is pension impact like?
Alright, I think I understand a little better. You're working pretty dang hard for all them followers. What do you need them for?
You know, they're fun to hang around with. It's like playing with friends. Because you're streaming videos in both cases. Yeah, streaming isn't broadcasting. But how did the word itself become so established for both things? And not, why don't we call it broadcasting? Because I have like a live TV show. It means like the opposite of each other. Yeah, loot. It's as opposed to downloading a video before watching. Ele probably has an Only Zealots account. Oh god. Validation. Sometimes you can suck their blood. Or glue. Data stream as opposed to blocks.
Lots of things. They pay my rent for me, they buy clothes and gifts for me. They dispose of all the bodies. And they let me kill them too. They're all so eager to die. Poor little lambs.
Oh god. Oh god. I want Limo to play this. I really want Limo to play this because she even looks a little like real life Limo who has red hair. Oh god.
They're like servants?
Servants, little sheep, whatever you'd like to call them.
Yeah. Cult of the Lamb. Hey, I guess Fluff. Sorry, only slowly catching up with chat. Don't I know it? I hope you're well. That would be great. I want Limo to play this. Is Limo live? No, not yet.
And they're willing to just up and die for you.
Oh, naturally. Sometimes all I have to do is smile for them. They find it enchanting. And they quite like my breasts and vulva.
Alright.
Oh, I see.
Same reaction. Oh, click.
Does it make you uncomfortable to hear me say breasts and vulva?
Kind of, yeah. You shouldn't throw it
I
around.
reckon I just wasn't expecting that level of candidness.
Breasts, vulva.
Oh god.
Hey, come on now.
Easy, boy. Bread is done. Woohoo! Nice. Now share it, Guppy. Nope. What breasts? I don't see any. Toast lady! It's okay, Infinity. I'm okay. Just still looking for jobs, but have a couple of interviews lined up next week. Ooh, that sounds good. Good luck.
Oh, but it's so much fun to watch your little whiskers twitch.
I don't have whiskers. Oh, wait, I do.
So, these followers of yours do a lot of work for you, huh?
So she has like an army of ghouls, in a way.
But I have almost 100 million little sheep. It's rather difficult to manage them all and keep them happy.
Yeah, so she is like Hope, but her audience is not made up by her.
Why do you need to keep so many servants happy?
I need my sheep. If I don't have them, I'll have nothing.
Nosferatu thinking or Control Fallacy? No, I think Nosferatu.
Is it really true that if you don't have your followers, you won't have anything? Ain't you got other stuff you're interested in?
Suppose I enjoy reading and video games. And I can do those things alone.
Exactly.
There's also playing games with my body.
Why do you have to be weird? You are actually streaming, Chan.
Oh, yep, there's that.
Which Americans don't do. You like to shoot people instead. Bang, pow, ugh.
That ain't always true. But let's get back to what you were saying.
If I don't make them all happy, they'll turn against me.
Control Fallacy, I would say. Nos uncomfortable elf noises. Yeah, it's a little. I was also uncomfortable with streaming Chan, but I didn't hate her. It was kind of cool. She was hardworking, just like the sheriff of New York City.
Oh, wait a minute. That's one of them double control fallacies.
Double control fallacies?
A control fallacy? What is that, Manling?
It's the idea that you either have complete control over something or no control over something. The idea that you can make everyone happy is something that ain't in anyone's power. And assuming you have no control and they'll all turn against you ain't true either.
That is true, I suppose. I can do things you couldn't dream of. But I won't show them to you because you're an American.
Labeling! Labeling! This is labeling!
That is much appreciated, miss.
Yeah.
And now about the stuff you were saying.
Don't, yeah, like, why is everyone like, Europeans are horny by default? That is not true.
All I'll be is the lonely, crazy girl with a flat full of stinky corpses.
Do you have stinky corpses right now in your flat, ma'am? Maybe you should see someone else, the therapist. Anyway, this is labeling.
Let's ease off them labeling terms. Don't go calling yourself crazy.
You're not crazy, you're just a serial killer with the following, a cult following of... Speaking of Lime went live. Damn it. She's just Limon. She's a bit uncomfy, yeah. Hey, they stole her eye colors from Arcane. Really? Do they have green and pink eye colors? Interesting.
But I am crazy. And I know how strange I sound to these short-lived creatures.
I reckon I might sound the same if I were around as long as you and seen some of the stuff you've seen. Besides, crazy ain't got any kind of real meaning. What's sane? You've been around a while, you know them definitions change all the time.
I suppose that's true. Don't think any of us are really sane.
Oh, God.
I think that's a heck of a lot closer to the truth.
I just want to look at my body parts anyway. Don't have much else to share, it seems.
No, I think this is disqualifying the positive? How do you feel about that? Qualifying the positive?
Come on now,
Yes.
You've been around for nearly 2,000 years. How in the heck could you have nothing to offer? I'm sure you could tell me all sorts of things about history and the places you've been to and the things you've done.
Yeah, dude, you belong in a museum. What was life like in the Bronze Age? I would really appreciate if you could tell me. I guess it's more green than blue, yeah. Normality is insanity. Looking at her hair, no one gets to adulthood without a little insanity. Belongs in a museum.
If I talk about things I like, my followers abandon me. Fickle little bloodbags. They always like it when I show off, though.
If I talk about things I like, my followers abandon me? What? What kind of followers do you have?
That's a problem with your followers, not you. Don't go disqualifying the positive things about yourself just because they don't see them.
You're very kind, Manling. If you were one of my followers, I might even let you live.
A very kind gesture, miss.
I can't help but think, though, I should make my little sheep happy. After all, they are willing to die for me.
Should.
You say you should keep your followers happy. Do you like it when they're happy?
Just because I kill my bloodbags doesn't mean I wish to be cruel.
Blood bags. She doesn't even call them blood dolls or blood vessels. Blood bags. Jet. Do you want to redeem to become a blood bag? Oh no, someone is about to lie malicious. Yeah. Is she Irish? Yes, she's Irish. Killing subs is not a good way to keep your viewership up. Yeah, right.
After all, they're so cute when they die with smiles on their precious little faces.
Oh, God.
I'm glad to hear that, but here's the thing. When you say you should make them happy, you turn it into a responsibility. If you got 100 million people you should please, that's pressure you don't need. Get what I'm saying?
You are too sweet, little mouse. Like a sugar mouse. Someone might try to eat you.
Zuckerfledermaus.
Heck, they already did. How do you think I turned into a vampire?
So many jet memes. Oh, there's a stretch. Redeem. Thank you for redeeming, stretch. Oh, and hydrate. God, Lime was live. What is she gonna play today? And I really want Limo to play this game. I can't wait for a reaction. And chat reaction. Probably either Henry or Zombie. Henry! Probably more Zomboid. Or both. Both!
You make me seem very silly for worrying so much about my blood bags. I'm not a very good vampire, am I?
Well, what's a good vampire supposed to do?
You could be more empathic.
My blood father used to tell me that we were supposed to be gods.
Oh, the sire.
Told me that we would rule all humanity. I imagine he'd be ever so disappointed in me.
Why?
Well, blood parents are always complicated. They like continuing their legacies, but people ain't too good at being anything but themselves.
Wait, blood parents, is that the human parents or is it the sire?
I wish someone would tell him that. He's a very bad listener.
It is the sire.
Well, you should be proud of yourself for getting away from him. I know it ain't easy.
I didn't leave him. The druid sealed him away long ago. He'll slow our soul when he escapes. And there will be nothing we can do.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's gonna be ever so much blood.
Oh, shit. Control fallacy. Well, there's nothing we can do.
I think we can handle a vampire. There's a lot more of us now, and I bet the bastard ain't even heard of a gun.
You don't understand. He's a wizard.
No! Bruzgt, the wizard. Yeah. He's up to no good. Bisky says Zomboid. Oh, alright. I think sire. Oh no, he's over 30! Death flag. A master of his wand. He's a wizard, Sammy.
Well,
Yeah.
last I heard, wizards ain't bulletproof. Let's give ourselves a little credit. I ain't gonna worry too much about this fella. Besides, if he is coming back to kill us all, we only got so much time to enjoy, right? These dang followers of yours have got you stuck at home, though.
He's so chill. Yeah, I mean, they're also stuck at home while watching her.
It's better this way. It's not safe outside.
Well, why do you say that?
Because there are bad people out there. They've tried to burn me, touch me, enslave me. They are cruel and horrible.
Oh. Nosferatu thinking?
I know you've been through
Yes.
some tough times, Mitty, and you got a hell of a lot of reasons to think people are all awful. But those experiences ain't the be-all and end-all. There's a lot of bad, a lot of good, and even more in between.
Maybe. But it's safer to assume that it's all bad. Mortals are very afraid, and when mortals are afraid, they are quite cruel.
Well, yeah, that's true. He's a blink-blonking wizard. You're a lizard, Sammy. Disqualifying the positive. I think it's a little worse than that. They just want to help with heating costs. Burn them. Burn the vampires. Guppy, you cannot drink the potion too fast. You have to have Grafitnia drink his first. What were they smoking? They made this game.
That's more of that all or nothing thinking. There's billions of people out there now, and more differences between each and every one of them than you'd expect.
But I don't need to endanger myself anymore. I have my sheep.
I'm sure we'll get to talking about them real soon.
We can talk about them now. They help me stay in my flat.
But...
If I stay in one place, I have power. Instead of them burning me, I can burn them. And touch them and enslave them.
God. Control again? This is about control. I have power. I have control.
With all due respect, miss, you're playing with sunshine here. Life is always going to change. That's the one thing we can be sure of. Your retreating from society is only going to make it harder to face the changes ahead.
Such as when the machines arrived.
What machines are you talking about?
The ones in the factories. The ones who made me leave the bog. Did not like that very much.
Oh.
Not at all.
Oh, so you're Shrek, living in the forest, and then the machines arrived, and you had to leave. Oh, that is actually sad.
Oh, look, I didn't want to upset you. You're here to handle the world a little better, and that means being honest about what might happen. That makes sense?
Yes. The machines keep getting stronger. I should be ready for them.
Well, yeah. You have to welcome our robotic overlords. I mean, you stream, so you're obviously good with computers. Skynet has arisen. Yes. God. Shrek.
All right. Well, let's keep talking.
They used to call me Calich Namona, the Witch of the Bogs. I like it that way. I like it when they think I'm a monster.
Disqualifying the positive? Labeling.
Hold on a second, Mitty. I get that there's safety in people thinking you're some kind of monster.
I'm nailing this. I'm pro-therapist. I'm an ace therapist.
But what I can't abide is you calling yourself one. Names have power. You know what they used to call me?
Fuzzy McWhiskers. Scaly Tail Sam. Ooh, Scurrying Sam.
Whoa.
They called me Slaughtering Sam.
Oh.
And as you might imagine, I didn't earn many friends with that name.
The Butcher of Illinois. No, wait, Missouri.
That's not very cute at all.
Oh.
No, it ain't. I didn't feel cute neither. I felt like an evil bastard, and that ain't a good feeling.
I didn't say I liked being a monster. It just makes me feel safe.
Then let's find a way to help you feel safe without calling yourself a monster then, huh? But keep going.
If I want to be safe, I should show them what a monster I really am from the safety of my lair.
Shoot. What's the difference between a bog and a moor? There's also a swamp. But I think moor is it's more like solid ground, and a bog and swamp, they're more like muddy grounds. Bold of you to assume that most streamers are good with computers. Well, yeah. Maybe she has some follower who lives at her home in the basement, and he sets up everything, and she just shows her face in the camera. Robot overlords.
Well, why should you show them what a monster you are?
So that they'll know to stay away, of course.
And is that the only way people will stay away?
It's the way I know. I used to put severed heads outside my cottage, but the policemen don't like that very much.
So what if I said you should protect yourself by putting severed heads outside your place again?
Oh.
I'd say you should learn otherwise. The police can be very mean.
That's what I mean. Should doesn't allow a lot of wiggle room. It might seem like it's just words, but them words can lock us up tighter in a bank vault.
Yeah. Don't let your dreams be dreams, girl. It's mostly about ground composition and how much water you have. Right, yeah. No! Grass potion! Swamp potion.
But let's keep talking.
Living alone is the life I know, anyway. Well, I've known for millennia. I can't survive in society now.
But streaming is a way of living? I mean, some people even stream full time. I can take that potion. I can touch Visa. Catalina Visa. Thanks for the huge emote, Cappy. Toast. I'm kind of hungry. I should think about dinner soon. Alright, which one? I can't survive in society now. Nosferatu thinking? Nos? Or control? Well, I can survive. This is a little harsh, so it should be Nos.
We ancient vampires are very few. I can tell you with some certainty that your client is very good at hiding her true capabilities, perhaps even from herself.
I mean, yeah, look how far you've come. And,
Living alone is the life I know, anyway. Well, I've known for millennia.
Not Nos?
Can't survive in society now.
But yeah, he's going more in the direction of disqualifying the positive. The hint was disqualifying. Maybe control? Let's try with control.
We ancient vampires are very few. I can tell you with some certainty that your client is very good at hiding her true capabilities, perhaps even from herself.
Living alone is the life I...
You know,
yes,
you're what, some
disqualifying.
1,800 years old?
Correct.
You're older than any government on Earth. You've seen the world change in ways none of us could dream of. Hell, you basically won the internet, and I can barely open up my Vmail program. You're way more capable than you're giving yourself credit for.
Won the internet by being a serial killer.
I suppose that's true. But I'm not very good with real life people. Unless I'm eating them.
You're still disqualifying the positive by canceling out all them skills you got. You can use all that modern lingo I've barely even heard of. You dab, fam?
Oh, no. You're not, please. That is cringe.
That was ages ago.
See what I'm saying?
You are very clever, sweetling. It is easy to forget how small and weak mortals are. The world is a big place full of things that might try to hurt me.
Well, before you face the world, why don't we start with your neighborhood? Let's start slow. Take a walk around your block, 15 minutes a day. Just spend a little time outside looking at the moon.
I suppose if anyone tries to hurt me, I should be able to kill them or enslave them. Very well, strange cowboy man. If anyone does kill me, I'll simply become a ghost. Then I can whisk myself up your bottom with a little ghost needle and poke at your guts.
What? Whoa, girl, you are nuts. Nobody tell him about V-cards, he might get confused. He is the cringe. 15 minutes a day? That is way too much. Pagan fantasies. I guess so.
I don't think it'll come to that. Just spend some time outside and see how you feel, and we'll talk again in a month. Sound good?
Very well. I suppose my followers outside must be eager to carry my coffin home. I promised I would eat them when we got there, so shouldn't keep them waiting. Farewell then, little mouse.
Alright.
Ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee.
Well done, my friend. You seem a little out of sorts. Are you quite all right?
Yeah.
She was something else.
Like so many of our kind, she simply struggles to adjust to a constantly changing world. I think you will be of great help to her. She clearly likes you.
Shouldn't you get used to change when you are immortal?
That's what I'm afraid of.
Doesn't it get easier?
You are under my protection while you are here, Samuel. I guarantee no ghosts will travel up your posterior.
Next he'll tell her to touch grass. Yeah. Oh no, I shall go up in flames.
You have done excellent work tonight. Please, relax downstairs. Summer will be here before we know it, and the nights shall become short once again. Rest in peace, my friend.
Alright. Do you want to play another episode? Do you want to...
Tarnation. I'm glad the kids here aren't glued to their little TVs.
Should we have the ad break and then play another episode? Try to work on Dr. Drain. It never gets easier. I should know. Another one can finish the game. Finish the game? I don't think we're gonna finish the game. How long is this game? I caught up with Chip! Woohoo! It took only 2 hours.
I wonder why that is. I'll bet Crimson knows.
Giddy up, little doggy.
I ain't heard that one in a while.
Truth is, I'm running out of cowboy terms. What can I get you, handsome?
How about a kind ear for my troubles?
You got a real old school way of seeing bartenders. But in this case, you're right. I am a good listener. Lay it on me.
I got this new client. It makes me feel old.
It's like 20 more hours, not 20 minutes. I assume you are 1/3 through. Don't you gut feeling? Yeah. Up to you. We can do another, or we can do another full cycle next time. Or maybe 1/4. Yeah. I want to keep playing for a bit. I think Lime was still yapping. Yeah. And oh yeah, I guess we can do the ad break and then another episode. Or the ad break is gonna start mid-episode.
250-year-old man feels old, huh?
Yeah. But seriously, I thought I understood people, but she's from another time, like. I've been around a long time, and I ain't seen nothing quite like this internet. But my client lives there.
And you think you can't help her because you don't understand the internet?
You did help her. I'm not sure if I did help her. I told her to go outside. I don't think that's a good idea. Do you need your zombie fix? I'm glad you made it through the week. Do you want to tell us how the course went? And you're progressing great as always. Chat is slicking. No, chat is fine.
I remember when the first steam locomotive showed up and we thought, that's it. We've invented everything.
Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Oh, you really want me to pee during the ad break, don't you? Oh no, Elf is dried up. Yep. It's confirmed. People want to pay me to pee. I'm struggling. I get a message in the meantime and have so much stuff to read. Yeah. There's a Blood Bar Tycoon game. Thank you for redeeming Stretch. And Hydrate. Blood Bar Tycoon also sounds interesting.
Really?
I'll laugh all you like. Point is, I'm getting old faster than I ever have before.
Here's the thing, cowboy. Nobody understands the internet.
Wait.
I don't feel old yet, though. Still just glad to be alive, thanks to Andy's blood.
What is there not to understand about the internet?
Oh, yeah?
I know you've been curious about why I've been drinking vampire blood. You don't have to pretend. I've got a rare blood cancer. Andy's blood is what's keeping me alive.
Oh.
Oh, I'm real sorry.
I didn't say I was dying. I said I had cancer. Stop making that face. I'm just glad I found Andy. Don't think I was quite ready to die.
I, for one, am glad you're sticking around, Crimson.
Well, thank you kindly. So what'll it be, Sam? You ain't gonna dance?
Well, thank you kindly. Yeah, when are you gonna dance?
No,
We're
I
waiting.
ain't gonna dance.
Come on, you gotta dance.
You owe me that story one day, cowboy. Here, have a little something I whipped up for Andy. Herbal blood tea.
Wow.
No garlic, right?
Eee.
No garlic.
Mighty kind of you. Maybe I'll take a nightcap. You have yourself a fine night, Crimson.
Adios, muchacho.
I think that's my last client for a while. My caseload's big enough. I'm starting to get overwhelmed.
No.
Maybe something from one of my books will inspire me. But then again, I could watch cartoons instead.
Read a poem or watch a cartoon. Ents! Watch an Ent! We have to watch an Ent before we do anything else. Alright. We'll scream. And yeah, see you in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Cartoon, read! Oh no, I'm getting mixed signals from chat. The internet is Neuland. Yeah, I guess so. People just want to watch you streaming, Elf. Why, thank you. But I also want to watch Limo. I mean, I guess I haven't been keeping up with Zomboid. With the Zomboid streams, but still, I cannot. I can stream for 9 hours or something. I mean, chat is not typing enough. Chat is typing enough. We could watch one of these newfangled VTubers. Yeah, I know, that's what's concerning me. Hi, Beck. Where is Beck? I don't see Beck. Oh, I am Beck. Ugh. Sorry, could not resist. It's fine. I'm sure chat loves it. We are sleepy now. Right, we are sleepy. Read a poem or watch a cartoon. Let's watch a cartoon. I could never resist cartoons.
I used to have a crush on Betty Boop and I ain't ashamed.
Oh. Ha ha ha. Oh, we actually get to see it. Chat is dancing. Burp.
Good night, Betty.
Good night, Uncle Max.
That's another character, right? God, what is that? That cheese? Or is this an eraser? God! Oh God, what is that? That is awful. Oh, it's toothache. Ouch. These cartoons are creeping me out. Yeah, right. They seem kind of creepy.
My tooth!
Oh yeah, this is smart. Dentist's office. You are just too young. All cartoons are horror films. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, Disney would never. They have regulations for this kind of stuff. And back then, people used to do whatever they wanted. Well, that's over. We should have read a poem. I mean, poems are even older, but they're not this aggressive. Honestly, yeah. I guess this is here because it's in the public domain, so we can see this without getting in trouble from the DMCA. I think. You never know. Wait, she's the dentist? Some years ago I rewatched the Yellow Submarine movie. I loved it as a kid, but I had to stop. It was horrifying. Kitties, laughs, hysterics. This must be public domain by now. Yeah. He's just yanking his tooth out with pliers. I don't think she's a dentist. He's laughing at him. I put a link into it in the Discord chat. Thank you. Any secret ingredient reveal. What is it? Oh yeah, laughing gas. For the giggles. Yes, of course. Yeah. He doesn't care about his pain. Oh wait, she's also it was also the gas influence. Oh god. Oh god. $1934. Oh! I would have guessed older. 1934. Isn't that when Snow White was released? Oh my god. Nothing gas. Literally 1934. Everyone laughs. It's a lot of gas. Yeah, it is. It seems like a very funny movie. Kind of worry about anoxia at this point, yeah. The end. Wow. They laugh and laugh, they have no choice. Oh wait, keep watching TV, stop watching TV.
Well, they don't make them like they used to.
They sure don't, sir.
I think that's enough action for one night. Time I got me some shut-eye.
You wanna see
son.
modern comics? This one. A happy end, yeah, everyone laughing. And good thing too. It was kind of horrifying. It was cute, of course. Character design is cute, but it's very unhinged, kind of. Jake Comics, they are the best. Right, one more. Maybe we get to see Leon again.
A fine evening to you, Samuel. How are you feeling?
Not bad, not bad. A little overwhelmed, but I guess I kind of have a lot going on these days.
Indeed you do. The mind is an easy place to get lost in, is it not?
You ain't kidding. Keeping all them cognitive distortions in my head and sorting through all my clients' problems ain't easy.
I've been nailing this. I've had some slip-ups, but I think I can do this. I love how unhinged it is. Yeah, it is kind of the creative power behind it. You can see that. I was wondering, is Andromachos still alive, as much as a vampire can be? He occasionally seemed like a ghost. Is that just his form of telepathy? Yeah, he's, while we are having clients here, he's sitting in his coffin, and he explained it this way that he can see the future, so he can see when I slip up, and kind of turns time around so we can redo it. So maybe it has no consequence at all if we make a mistake, which would be kind of I mean, it's not the point of this game to win, I guess, but if it has no consequences if we choose the wrong answers? Hinges were invented after color. Yeah, telepathy is over 3,000, yeah. That's what they implied. He uses powers to come help us. Yep. He mentioned freezing time too. Right.
We are not machines, Samuel. I believe you will find that you can never handle everything at once.
Well, not yet.
There is a term the mortals use these days. Multitasking. It's a kind of meta-control fallacy. Even we must handle thoughts one at a time.
I guess. I just hope I can concentrate on my own therapy with all this stuff bouncing around in my noggin.
I do not expect you to be an exception to the rule, my dear fellow. Let us see whether we can clear your head. I would like to introduce you to a ritual I have learned for stealing the mind.
This some kind of ancient vampire secret? Something the old ones gave you that's been lost to time? Something mortals could never imagine?
Maybe, is it mindfulness?
No, it's just meditation.
Oh.
That does not make the technique any less valuable. Now then, close your eyes.
Close your
I will
eyes,
guide you through this process. Think of a place that brings you comfort. Where is it?
I'd have to say the woods. I always liked being in nature.
Then imagine the woods and let your thoughts come to you.
Huh?
Be attuned to your body. Breathe, and you will be able to address your thoughts and clear your mind. Now close your eyes and begin.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't get to close my eyes? Left click to breathe. I kind of miss farting. What? Miss my princess? I ain't cut out for this therapy thing. Andy Shore is a tall glass of water. Then I would let go. Alright, focus, Sam, focus. I ain't cut out for this therapy thing.
I ain't cut out for this therapy thing. Andy sure is a tall glass of water. I miss my princess. I kinda miss farting. Focus, Sam, focus.
Oh wait, A and B. A to breathe in and B to breathe out. Wait, nothing happens. Oh, I have to press. Focus, Sam, focus. Wait, no, breathe more. Am I too fast? Am I breathing too fast? Wait, what do I do? Do I catch my thoughts or just let them go? Knowledge thought with L. B button, skip, not breathe out. Wait, does chat know how to play this? It actually has consequences if you don't select the wrong answers first. Oh! Damn it. My understanding is he reads our mind, and when he feels we're gonna make a mistake, he freezes time and talks to us. It's the second minigame. B button, skip, not breathe out. Here on the left, you have to acknowledge them. But how do I acknowledge them? Left stick over the words. But I can't move the stick. Wait, do I need the controller for this? I'm not playing with the controller. Oh, I have to play with controller.
How are you feeling now?
Damn it. Not sure why it's making you use controller for this. Yeah, I was using the keyboard. And I did press A and B on the keyboard, and of course nothing happens because A and B are not keyboard keys. I mean, they are keyboard keys, but they are not the ones that you use when you're playing with keyboard and mouse. And I also tried the arrows, but they didn't work. It's giving you controller prompts, not keyboard mouse prompts. You might have logged it in. I did, not for this game. As long as I don't use it, the game does not do anything with it. Or it's not supposed to. It prefers it plugged. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Fine, really. All them thoughts just feel like thoughts.
What sorts of things came up for you?
Well, I thought about my clients. I thought about all them cognitive distortions. My horse came up a lot.
Princess.
Your horse?
Princess.
Yeah, Princess. She was my horse back when I was alive.
No.
I still think about her every day. I can't really stop.
No.
I understand. I have bonded with many horses in my own life, but it sounds as though the loss of Princess was particularly fraught.
Yeah.
Would you like to start there?
Not sure I'd like it, but seeing as it's come up, maybe we should talk about what happened to her. It's got a lot to do with my old gang. I mentioned them before. The Mystic Bastards was their name.
Bastards.
They were the gang to join if you had nothing to lose and I had nothing to lose.
That sounds like some Nosferatu thinking, my friend.
Oh, I can see that now. But it turned out I still did have something to lose. And they took that from me to prove my loyalty.
No, did they take Princess? Oh no. You can play modern VNs with the controllers. It might be set to controller, just accept keyboard additionally. Oh. Lambs wanted to just charge her controller yesterday and immediately tried taking over the game. Great.
They took my princess.
I knew it.
Killed her in
They
cold
took
blood.
his princess.
And made me watch the whole thing. They made sure she saw me too.
No.
Oh, Samuel, I am so sorry.
I just stood there, watching her dying, with them big eyes looking at me like she knew I'd betrayed her.
No.
They knew what it would take to break me, and it's my fault for letting them do it.
But Samuel, these Mystic Bastards, it sounds as though these loyalty tests were a cruel, mechanical part of their indoctrination process. These are the actions of a cult. They had no special care for you or your princess.
Well, it sure as shit worked. They knew where to hit me, and it's my fault for letting it happen.
What they did, Samuel, had little to do with you personally. You were vulnerable, and they took advantage. This is what cults do.
Yeah, don't join cults.
But Samuel, you are exhibiting a cognitive distortion known as personalization. You are attributing the Mystic Bastards' actions entirely to your own supposed failings.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. So, what they did had nothing to do with him. They were just... They were trying to control him, but it wasn't personal. I don't know how to describe it. This is a Sam's therapy session. Oh, alright. So, it's not Dr. Drain's therapy. You Mechanica, yeah.
While it is natural to grieve for your horse, holding yourself solely responsible is neither fair nor accurate.
Hold on a sec, my head's hurting. I can't hold on to all them distortions all the time. Ain't personalization a lot like a control fallacy?
No, it's different. It's different.
An astute observation, Samuel. Personalizations are often a form of control fallacy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in a way, because you think that the bad thing that happened to you is meant for you. So it still makes you in control, but in a twisted sort of way. You're not really in control, but you think that you are.
While control fallacies often manifest as a belief that you have more control over external events than is actually the case, personalization is a more specific tendency to believe that external events are reactions to you.
Hey, all of those Dr. K videos are paying off.
But let us leave control fallacies out of the picture for now. You are correct that keeping all distortions in mind at once is unrealistic. I would not interrupt your thoughts if I did not think personalization important. You are shouldering the blame for Princess's death, I can see that.
Well, if it ain't my fault, who else's is it?
Well, if it ain't my fault, who else is it?
The Mystic Bastards, of course.
Well, yeah.
Let me put it into perspective for you. I will make a series of statements, and you help me identify the personalization distortion. I overslept in my coffin because I forgot to set my alarm.
It sounds normal?
I beat Crimson's neck last night and missed the vein because I was distracted. It was entirely my fault.
Also, true? Mood? Oh no.
Batflix raised my subscription price again because they knew I would pay no matter what.
Nope. That is not true.
Well, that's the personalization. Batflix has no earthly clue who you are. They just raise their subscription prices anyway.
Yep. And you can always say no.
Just as your gang planned to isolate members from their former lives. Do you see the connection?
They use the brain chip. It is true. Nope.
I guess so. I was just too stupid to see it at the time.
Ah, calling yourself stupid is what distortion?
Labeling. Labeling.
Yeah, it's labeling. But I should have known anyway. I knew that crew was bad news. I just thought I was bad news too.
You should have known. That's another distortion of reality, Samuel.
All right, fine. Should statement, whatever. So what the hell am I supposed to do, Andy? Say nothing's ever my fault and I don't gotta know nothing?
No, of course some things are your fault, like not setting the alarm and oversleeping when you're coughing.
I was responsible for getting that beautiful horse killed.
No.
She trusted me, and if I'd been someone else, she wouldn't have had to die in that awful way.
Aww.
I am not asking you to lie to yourself. Far from it. And I am not suggesting that you absolve yourself of all responsibility.
Short statement, yes.
But what would you say if a friend came to you with the same story? Would you tell them what they should have done? Would you call them stupid? You said yourself that you joined your gang because they were the gang to join if you had nothing to lose. I do not think this is a circumstance most people choose.
In a way, that's what I did when Isabella came in here telling me that she had been watched Rise of the Skywalker. I said, "Are you stupid for watching that movie?" So yeah, I guess I'm a bad therapist or a bad friend.
Yeah, I suppose.
Remember, Samuel, we are trying to reframe our thinking by clarifying these distortions. I know it may feel as though I am picking on you, but I am not. Let us forget what you should have done to make room for a different distortion.
Right.
You are drawing a direct link from your emotion to the death of your horse. This is a distortion called emotional reasoning.
Mm-hmm.
I understand the guilt you feel, Samuel, but your guilt does not act on its own.
Good friends tell each other when they're stupid. I guess it's fine to tell someone it was stupid to watch that movie because it's relatively harmless, even though in Isabella's case it wasn't. But yeah, you would at least demand an explanation. Why did you go in there? Like, was anyone forcing you? Blink twice?
This terrible thing, it did happen. And some choices you made undoubtedly created the circumstances for it to occur. You are not blameless. But let us restrict your blame to what you have actually done.
I'm sorry. I get awful worked up when talking about my princess. You should have seen her, Andy. She had these eyes. She looked right into my tainted soul and still loved me.
Aww.
I understand, Samuel. We feel tremendous guilt when we fail an animal. When we look at reality, it is not to dismiss our burdens, but to process them fairly. I would like you to understand emotional reasoning so you can see how emotions color our thoughts. Please listen, and call me out when I am using emotional reasoning. I feel anxious. Perhaps it is the garlic naan I smell from the Indian restaurant next door.
Wait, what? Why would you garlic? Oh, because you're a vampire. Oh. Alright, this is real? I was just thinking like, delicious. But yeah, to him it's actually threatening. Bling, bling.
The mood in my club is somber tonight. I am sure it is a reflection of my own dark mood.
Yeah, that is stupid. I mean, emotional reasoning. Diagnosis, stupid.
That's the emotional reasoning right there. I don't think them folk in the club know too much about how you're feeling.
Exactly. Our emotions can feel all-encompassing, and that is purely biological. We are animals, Samuel. There is a small cluster of brain tissue at the base of the cranium that tells us we are safe or that we are about to die.
Is it the amygdala?
The complexity of our existence is at odds with our biology, but we have the logic to recognize it.
Well, if reincarnation's a thing, I think I'd rather come back as a horse.
It is indeed a boon and a curse to have human complexity of thought.
No kidding. If I were a horse, I'd know better than to join any cowboy gang, let alone the Mystic Bastards. I'd be happy with a bag of oats and a field to run around in.
How did you end up with the Mystic Bastards in the first place?
Well, like I said, I didn't have much choice. Nobody would have taken me in at that point, except a hangman, maybe. I wasn't a vampire yet, so hanging didn't sound too appealing. The last job I did got my brother killed, and after that, my wife left with my daughter and I never saw him again. Can't say I blame her. I didn't have nobody. Ain't no surprise that a vampire gang would be the only people to take me in.
Aha, so that is how you turned.
Yes, sir. It wasn't pleasant. Not the candlelight and writhing body sort of affair you see in mortal vampire stories.
That is terrible, Samuel. The turning is never easy. How did they find you?
So the Mystic Bastards were not the vampires? Or were they the vampires? I didn't quite catch that. Disqualifying the positive. What? What is...
That job that got my brother killed? We partnered up with one of them Mystic Bastards for it.
Oh, they
He knew
were
where
the
to find me.
vampires. They are vampires. Sounds like they were.
And he knew you were vulnerable and that you had no place to go.
I've thought about that. Were they setting me up all along? Maybe. But whether they were or not, I really didn't have any place to go. I know when them wanted dead or alive posters go up, folk find dead easier and more fun. People saw me as outlaw scum when I was a kid, and there was no way they were going to be kinder knowing I was in a gang.
You know this for a fact. You are certain that no one would have any pity on you at all, that your only recourse was to join your gang?
I guess I don't actually know that no one but the bastards would have taken me in. Sounds like a cognitive distortion, huh?
I think you see the patterns now. It may seem like pedantry, and perhaps it is, but pedantry is the search for ultimate truth.
Spoken like a true pedant.
It comes with being terrifyingly old. You discovered the cognitive distortion before I could point it out to you. It is a cognitive distortion similar to Nosferatu thinking, so let us put that particular distortion out of our minds for now.
Oh, alright.
Yes, things were grim for you, but your experiences caused you to assume that there were none who would favor you with a kind eye. You were exhibiting the cognitive distortion of overgeneralization, the idea that no mortal could accept you.
Yeah, simplification, I guess. It is different from... It is related to labeling, though. Labeling and overgeneralization.
This clouded truth made you vulnerable to the Mystic Bastards' approach.
Damn. Maybe you ain't wrong, huh? I should have joined the Foreign Legion or something. Dang it, should statement.
I could have joined the Foreign Legion. Garlic Naan is very much a positive, yeah.
Your mind is not a cognitive distortion shooting gallery, Samuel. Cut yourself some slack. All we seek is recognition of our distortions, not perfection and not punishment.
Yeah, do not monk yourself every time you think one of these things. What I'm getting from this game is I'm immensely distorted. Yeah, should statement is absolutely my distortion. Yeah, I said it before, I didn't know if you were here, but I think even if I was a vampire who was like 800 years old, I would still think, why am I still not good at JavaScript. I should be better at stuff. Why am I not nailing everything that there exists? Should is an illegal word. I mean, it's not, because when you say I should go to the dentist, that's absolutely okay. Because everyone should go to the dentist once in a while. 1800-year-old vampire isn't too far from 499-year-old elf. Right, elf is also immortal. Elf is perfect at being elf. I guess so. Nobody's good at JavaScript. Damn it. Unless you're writing an RFC. RFC?
Let us test your ability to recognize overgeneralization. Then I believe we will have covered enough for tonight. Allow me to begin. Elder vampires are insufferable. They all think they know everything.
Overgeneralization.
Wait, ain't you an elder vampire? You don't seem like much of a know-it-all.
He does, though.
That's right, Samuel. Though, in all honesty, I used to be quite insufferable myself. I aspire to be more patient these days. Let me continue. It seems to me that being a werewolf is pretty rough.
This sounds cute. Rough. Rough. Oh, it is a pun. I just had to bark to get it.
Vampires from Transylvania all have funny accents. I want to suck your blood. Who talks like this?
Generalization?
That seems like an overgeneralization, Andy. I ain't sure any of them ever sounded like that. Pretty sure they all sound American these days anyway from watching bat flicks all the time.
Correct, Samuel. I apologize for the offensive accent. It was employed only to prove a point.
I gave Kadir a Dracula accent. I want to suck your blood.
Well done, Samuel. Your ability to identify cognitive distortions continues to impress. But let us bring things back to you. I do not ask you to absolve yourself of the things you have done. You did not have the tools to be mindful of the thought patterns that made you vulnerable to the mystic bastards. I have seen mindfulness take root in you, though, Samuel. I hope this session has been helpful to you.
Yeah, I'm still sad. I'm still regretful about Princess. I think I'll always be. My not being mindful is what killed her. Every time I think about it, I just know I'm a terrible person who messes everything up. But I think the awareness helps.
It does. Then please tell me what cognitive distortion you just exemplified.
Emotional reasoning, I think?
Was it emotional reasoning, overgeneralization, or personalization?
I think it was definitely emotional reasoning. All of the above. Don't create distortions for the poor protocols. It is a set of norms for internet stuff. They use stuff like should, written in all caps, to tell what you have to do, can't do, etc. Elf ruffing, ruff, sucking the blood. All of the above. I think so. Maybe emotional reasoning and personalization, but it's not overgeneralization, is it? I'm going with emotional reasoning.
It's emotional reasoning. I'm drawing a link from my pain to what happened to Princess.
A wise deduction, Samuel.
Yay!
But you will find that it is also an overgeneralization to say that you are a terrible person who messes things up, and personalization to say that your lack of mindfulness is what killed your horse.
Alright, know it all.
Remember, cognitive distortions are not a cudgel to beat yourself with.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. If we're spouting cognitive distortions all the time, ain't my clients gonna be mad at my constantly interrupting them?
Kind of, yeah. You're not gonna be fun at parties.
You continue to impress. Yes, we cannot bully our clients with distortions. Thus, I find it is best to clear our minds and focus on a few during each session. Keeping endless distortions in mind is not easy for a therapist either, after all. I think we have done excellent work tonight, and I'm certain you've built up a thirst. I know this evening was emotionally intense. Ask Crimson for some scotch.
Drinking booze ain't exactly compatible with our biology, Andy.
By scotch, I mean Scottish blood. It's iron-rich and quite delicious. I age it in whiskey barrels.
Can you really age blood? Is that a good thing to do? There was actually an RFC defining the words must, ought, should, way, mustn't, etc. for the purpose of then future RFCs. Cudgel, yeah, I didn't know that word either. I got 120% in my uni psych class. Wow! Is that good? What did they test? Depending on what they tested. Congratulations, or sorry that happened.
That sounds pretty nice. I might just do that and call it an early night.
As you wish, Samuel. Rest well, and do not lasso yourself so tightly, as you say. You are deserving of love, especially from yourself.
No. Are they gonna date at the end? I wonder. It was just an introductory class. Oh, so it was just like you are good at this. Yay, then congrats.
I'm just gonna leave before I get more embarrassed.
Very well, Samuel. Rest in peace, my friend. Samuel, greetings. You were seeing Dr. Drain again tonight, yes?
There we go. Right. Should we stop it? What is the Limo situation? She's still sleepy and not playing anything. Good job, Worm. Jump. Oh, no music. Stop. Never stop. Good place to stop, yeah. We are approaching 7 hours, yeah. Never stop, bonk. Right, I guess we'll raid Limo and tell her to play Vampire Therapist. This is the stream that never ends. Yeah, I think it is late. It's almost 9. No music? I don't know. Let me save.
That's right. I'm keen to see how he's getting on. That fella's got himself wrapped up real tight.
Save. Yuki, no! Yuki, we're ending stream. Yuki, you're late. Yuki, you missed an Italian character. You missed the Italian, non-Italian art queen. Yes. She was trying to get him to say Signora and not Signora. Signora. It was hilarious. This is a cowboy. He has the Colonel accent. Signora, yeah. Well, I guess you have to watch the VOD. Yuki slept all day because of meds. Oh, I hope you feel better though. Was it worth it? Yuki reigns. Noise! Infinity! Hope you're feeling better, yeah. I hope it's just a cold or something. Hope it can be comfortable. Elf, take a look. Lena? What is Lena up to? Big competition, going over art contest. Oh! Oh, do you mean the avatar? It's very cute. Wait, let me mute the tabs. Still 6 days to go. The worst part is to sleep on the... what position? Sit position. Why do you have to sit to sleep? The model, yeah, it is very cute. Propose her as a raid target, Gemoy. But I wanna raid Limo because I want her to play vampire. Keep Elf from raiding Limo. Too late, I already wrote the raid message. Right, I hope you all enjoy this game. I'm having a blast. Whee! There we go. Everyone is okay with Limo. And so yeah, I think I will continue this next Saturday. Next Monday. I said I was not going to stream on Mondays during January, but I'm gonna do a little out of schedule stream on Monday. It's going to be an art stream. It's gonna be a little surprise. I'm not saying what I'm gonna draw, but there's gonna be an art stream. I hope to see you there. And it's gonna be Souls-like time as always. Monday, 9 o'clock in the evening. Okay, even get to sock Leon Kennedy. Wait, finally, sock him? Sure, sock him, suplex him. Leon is up for grabs. Thanks for the stream, Elf. You're very welcome. Oh, you're really ending? I'm super late. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, so... And I want to watch some Laimu. And also have some dinner. Why does the streaming makes you so hungry? I guess the brain does use a lot of blood sugar. It's gonna be Leon. Wonderful chat. Until next time, you will draw Leon. I'm not saying anything. This game has so much more content than I thought from trailers. Yeah. I have no idea how long it is, but maybe 1 or 2 more streams? Oti! Thanks for the stream, thank you for being here. Maybe you were lurking all the time. Shirtless Leon. Welcome, Oti, and yeah, we're gonna raid Limo now, because I'm finished for the day. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for gifting subs, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for following. Thank you for streaking, for the bits and huge emotes. Whatever you did, I hope you had fun, and I hope to see you next time. Thank you for quoting. And lurking, of course. Alright, let's start the raid. Raid Limalicious. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Right, raid now. Let's go. Bye.
Exclude that. Oh, Twitch, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. We hope you have a great time. Your merch arrived? Ooh! I'm very, very glad that you like it. Hold on, I'm gonna downsize Limbo Slave. Actually, it should be okay. Yeah, I'm not hitting the